All right, all right, all right. Can you hear me, goats? Can you see me, goats? Can you hear the music, goats? We are online for this GGP in Dortmund. I'm just waiting for some, like for the stream itself and for some other stuff. We will have some guest hosts today, so I'm not alone. Hello, chat. Good to see you. Already 12 people. Please let me know if the music is fine and everything is all right. By the way, I'm Cornstruct. If you don't know me, I just forgot I fortunately am able to stream over the GOAT format, official YouTube. Very nice opportunity. Thank you so much for all the people who made this possible. Like, first things first, I wish every person, every participant, good luck and fun for the GGP. Yeah, Groove, I think you speak of all our hearts. We all missed JDZ. I try my best to at least be a little as good as him. But I think we all know he's the GOAT of all hosts and streamers and everything. He was just a legend. Maybe he will be here again one day. Let's see. So hello Kiba, hello Danny, hello Groove, hello Quintinius, sorry. And hello Gord Format Latvia. Good to see you guys. Iron Musty, hello, hello. People coming in. I'm still we still have to figure out to let the stream itself go, but I think like the tournament is still not starting, so all good. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, all right. So how are you guys doing today? Let me know in the chat. Have you been to a GGP so far? Maybe I should put the frame a little bit down. Because this is not visible. Let's do it like that. I think that's better. We don't care about that top chat thing above. So let's make all messages visible, not only the top chat. This should be better. And let's make the chat itself a little smaller. When you're live, you just have to, sometimes you just have to adjust some stuff real quick. I always try to get everything just ready before and make everything work without any mistakes and such, but sometimes that's how it goes. But it's not starting right now, so let's try to adjust stuff here. So Kiba, your comment should be visible now. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Let's make this a little bit more like this. Well, Iron Musty officially at 12 p.m. But I think maybe it will take a little bit longer since the stream has maybe some problems, as you see here. So let's figure out how to do this. Just have to check on it. All right, I had to refresh. Just a second. Just a second. Me and technique stuff, we will never be Brands. There we go. There we go. Everything should be fine soon. Here we have this. So now we should see the stream. There is the stream. Awesome. So you see the gaming table, name number 1, name number 2. You will see no chat because we have the chat here from YouTube. But here it is. Welcome to the GGP Dortmund. So you see there's no, still no duel going, but I think it's most of the time you have some things coming a little bit late. I just have to adjust some stuff. So we will have Paddy Burke at like 1 p.m. around 1 p.m. as a guest host. Cup Games will join too. He wanted to be here earlier, but maybe he didn't hear his alarm. I don't know. But as long as like till they are here, you have to work with me, just with me. Let's adjust the chat again. Don't like it like this. Usually I'm not a perfectionist or so, but with stuff like this, I really wanna have everything all right. So this looks better. All right, now I'm satisfied. So I think you should see the chat properly. Had some problems with the last live streams. Okay, sorry if I'm a little distracted sometimes. This actually is my first official live stream, like for a tournament or so. I just did 2 test streams this week. You can check them out at my channel Cornstruct. It's right here on the top. If you have questions, just ask. Okay, Cup Games. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't get your message. Don't know why. Maybe you... Are you muted? I don't know. Well. So let's do this. I will just be right back. Tournament should start soon. I'll just mute my my mic for a second. Don't wonder if I talk and you can't hear me. Should everything start soon? So my mic is back on. I'm sorry we had to adjust some stuff. We'll be right back. Do you hear Cup games? I don't think you do, but Cup, please say something. I don't think they hear you. But yeah, but how should they hear you? I just hear you via my my headphones, I think. So I have the settings in the audio mixer. Another audio source for going in, if you know what I mean. Maybe. Let's just try it. So let's call it cup and use is that my headphones? I'm not sure. So let's see. Say something, please. Okay. But if I talk now, I see the thing going to red immediately. YouTube chat. How do I sound when I talk? Because OBS shows me I'm like overkill. Like my voice, not me. LOL. Being live is crazy. Alright, I muted the source. Let's see. I could pick standard. Yeah. Via Discord. Okay. Yeah, I told everyone I am an absolute technique loser. So, let's see. Where was this screen thing? I hope we are ready till they are ready. That would be embarrassing. Yeah, lucky us. Where's this screen share thing? I don't find it. Yeah. Oh yeah, here it is. So this. Do you see it? Like the source on the top left is like cup. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, here. Yeah. So standard? The weird thing is there is no headphones. I don't know why. I have standard. Realtek audio is my laptop, I think. The webcam and my mic. but that was already set up. I have... The arrow thing, what do you mean? Oh. I have standard now. I don't see it, I'm sorry. Here, yeah. I click on it. Yeah. Yeah, I have standard. Realtek audio is my laptop. That was there before. Then I have the webcam and then my mic. There's nothing more. Yeah, there are. I hear you. Let's see. Maybe I have the wrong source. Oh, wait a second. I know what I did wrong. I made a mic, not a speaker, because I'm dumb as hell. So now we have speakers, and now you should be... Oh, you should be there. Well, it's not showing any sounds in OBS, I think.
What are your options?
Headphones is there now. That should be... Oh, you're there. You're there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but you're way too loud. Say something again, please.
Hello.
That's
okay.
Better. Yeah. Oh.
It looks a little better. That's not hitting the red. Cool.
Oh. Damn, I tell you, if I didn't have made the test streams, my heart would be like in my balcony right now. I would be sweating all over. I would have, I don't know. Awesome.
All right. If you could just share your screen of the tournament part again.
Yeah. Wouldn't okay, because like I see also the OBS thing, so do you think there is maybe a delay?
There shouldn't be if you share your other screen of like the actual tournament feed.
Okay. The YouTube, no. The gold format YouTube thing? No. Let's not talk about it. I don't know. Should be fine.
If I watch on the YouTube channel, unfortunately, there will be a delay.
Okay. Yeah, should be fine. So here we have... Oh, no. I did... Oh. I'm sorry. Hey, there you are. Now I see you. In Discord.
Me?
I can see you now, yeah. Because I don't know, maybe I had full screen or anything. Let's see. There is... This should be... the right one.
Okay. I think the camera's frozen again.
Oh, damn. So maybe it's the wrong... I don't know why, but I have two screens. Like, yeah, this is the frozen one. Just a second.
They're really late getting this started.
Yeah. So we are here till, I don't know. So
fine.
This should be the right one.
Okay.
So it's moving when I click on it. So I think I would just watch it here. Why should I watch on OBS?
Oh, they have it. Hold on, they're broadcasting it on Twitch?
Yeah. I have the Twitch source. And have it in OBS.
No big deal.
To stream it on YouTube. Alright, chat. Thanks for your patience. We should be kind of ready soon. So we have the first participants here. Slim BJ with Lockdown Burn and Tatsuya with Earth Aggro. We made it just in time, Cub.
Sweet.
So
starting off the day right with Lockdown Burn.
Nice that they tell us the decks and everything. Pretty cool. but it's
Fortunately,
okay. Now it says okay. It was just lagging crazy.
what did you say the aggro deck was?
There is the Erde. That means Earth in German.
Okay.
So, chat, I'm sorry. Hello, guys. Everything should be fine now. The tournament is in Dortmund, in Germany. Does everything sound right? Like my voice, Cup's voice, the music? Let us know, please.
Seeing everything sounding good. Um, is their stream showing the starting soon screen for you?
Yeah, yeah. My
Okay.
my girlfriend just hopped on the on this on the chat and said, "Oh damn, Cornstalk's looking good." She's not home today, so that was kind of funny and surprising. The first moment I was like, "Who says that? That's weird." And then I saw it's my girlfriend. Funny. Okay, so now they're kind of getting ready, I think.
Yeah. Hopefully, or
Yeah.
hopefully they realize the starting soon screen. Well, we'll see.
Well, we could try in that time to get your maybe your camera on screen, but
That might be a little too much work.
okay. You can just say if you don't want to be shown.
Oh, it's fine. But
So
I wouldn't worry about it.
guys, chat, I wanna just make sure you can you realized that Cub just woke up early in the morning to be here with us. So a little hooray, please, for Cub for being here. I'm just sitting here in like noon, and it's very early in the morning at his.
It is 5:30 in the morning here.
Nice.
I'm going on like 3.5 hours of sleep. It's a good way to start the day.
Yeah. There's no better way to start a day to have a like 10-hour stream before you.
Do we know how many participants are at this one?
No, I told them to, if they have any infos, to tell me, but I try to stay in contact and give informations.
Okay. Hopefully this advances past the starting soon screen.
Yeah.
Soon we get some games here, but
it
we shall see.
Should be fine.
They had it all going for a little bit here.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't make sense to have it now on starting soon.
I guess I can message in their chat here on Twitch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just messaged them on WhatsApp, but
okay.
We tried our best.
Okay.
Nothing more to do. Nothing more we can do, I think.
Yeah, we just need the video of the tournament at this point, which maybe they do mean for it to be on the starting scene screen.
Yeah, I just refreshed. Maybe nah, I don't want to refresh anything. I'm done. This thing is set up. I I won't do anything about any source, Twitch, whatever. This is all here, and I'm just happy. Everything worked a little bit, so.
Yeah, no, it's live and everything, so.
Yeah, should be fine. Cub is a bit quiet. All right, then we will make Cub louder. Thanks for the info. Kiba. You can tell us, chat, what are your favorite decks so far? Or your current decks you're playing, decks you want to see on the tournament.
I want to see some Gravekeepers, and I want to see some unhinged stuff today. We need the spies. Let's get some zombies.
Zombies would be great. I have to say, I have some very inside info from Grumple. I'm not sure if I'm kind of allowed to say it, but he said to me there could be some Exodia running around. But I don't know.
Okay. I haven't seen Exodia in quite a while.
Yep.
Be happy to see that in any variant.
Yeah. There was this. Did I put it on? Well, I made so many videos the last time. I'm not sure if I already posted it or if I even if I recorded it at all. But there was a very interesting Exodia deck with like letting your opponent draw, then you can activate this one trap with the 2 guys and the treasure, and then draw like.
Appropriate?
Yeah, I think so. That was crazy. I was like, first I was like, what the hell? This is just minus and everything, and that was cool. I think
Appropriate's a fun card.
Yeah, I think I shared it, or maybe it will come. I'm not sure right now. The real ones can tell me in the chat if I posted it. So we are already okay. I thought we were like later than I just expected right now.
We're about, I mean, it's what, 5:29 here. So I messaged him on the Twitch thing. I don't know if you heard back from the person that you messaged, but
No, not yet.
I still have the starting soon screen.
Yeah, me too. Them. Should be fine.
Yeah. So hopefully they're actually meaning to be on the screen. Everything's running fine.
Yeah. Imagine we sit here for like 4 hours and they're just at match 6 and we're like, oh yeah, how was your concert yesterday? Yeah, cool. Let's wait. It's only 3 hours late. And no one is messaging us. So I think
sit here and talk about music for 3 hours. That's fine.
Yeah. Let's talk about the
players are here for.
The obvious choice, like Korn. Oh wow, it's Kornstruct. And then Petty's coming like at 1 p.m. and like, hey guys, how's the tournament going? We're like, well, starting soon as it seems. You made it.
Yeah, hopefully he might be here for the beginning of the tournament at this point.
That's right.
See.
That's right. That's right. So I think your source or your the source of your voice, like in my headphones, is also my music. I hope this is not like mixing stuff up with like the music itself and my headphones music, if you know what I mean.
You may just have to, if you need to turn down the music, you may just have to like turn it down independently, like on whatever you have your music playing on, because I guess that will also be on the headphones thing.
Yeah, I think so, because I see it in the mixer, just like when you don't talk.
Yeah, I haven't heard anybody. It didn't look like it was too loud. Whenever I could see the mixer, I haven't heard anybody say anything that was too loud.
Yeah, it should be fine. But
yeah,
don't always trust the chat. Don't always trust the chat. When I had my first stream, I was like, oh, how's the music? It's all fine. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. And then like 1.5 hours later, like when I rewatched it, it was louder than everything. So
I think we're supposed to always trust chat. I think that's how.
I know. I know.
I think that's how it's supposed to go. Chat is always correct, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Without the chat, there's no stream. Well, there's a stream, but
there is a stream, but it sure is starting soon. Cornstruck's outfit was a community choice.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it. I already deleted it because it was like 5 minutes to the tournament, but I made a little picture with what outfit I should wear, like what shirt, like the one I'm wearing right now, or like a YuGiOh t-shirt, and it was 100% this shirt. So
Nice.
community choice.
I got up and threw on the first shirt that I could find. Then walked myself
Yeah,
downstairs.
but I had like 6 hours till now, so
Oh, that's a good question. Do you know if Return Winner
yeah, I just saw
is
it.
playing today?
Yeah, I think he's playing. I know that Grumple stayed at his place, and I think they both are participating.
Awesome.
Hmm?
Ugh.
I thought you were asking a question.
No.
No.
Did you hear back from the person that you
No.
messaged about? No.
No, unfortunately not. I will ask maybe Grumple, but I think he has other problems. I don't know.
If he's playing,
Yeah,
they may just be playing right now, and we're not seeing it.
yeah.
Be
Let's see. So now we did all we could. Maybe I should. I don't know, but you have the same source as me, right? So like, if I
Yeah, I'm actually watching on their Twitch channel
okay,
right now.
so as long as
So-
you say this is starting soon, it is starting soon. I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just hoping they don't have like the starting soon screen up by accident.
Yeah, I think they have. But why should they have it? Like, if it was there the whole time, okay, I get it. But they the people were like shuffling already and everything. So
Right. I messaged in their Twitch chat.
yeah,
I don't know how much good that'll do, but
at least
especially in English. Uh,
yeah,
I'm sure most people speak English, but like I don't speak any German at all, so
yeah. I think this should be fine. At least this we know it's not our fault, and we like mine. You know, I did everything I can. Every source is where it should be. Everything is fine. So nothing more to do. So this is Twitch. There's the chat. Yeah, I will have a message too.
okay. Sounds good.
Oh, I have to make an account to write in the chat because I never was at Twitch, so won't do that now, I think.
Oh. Back in my day, we didn't have YouTube Live. We only had Twitch.
Yeah. But I think if you stream like more than like one time in 4 months, I think Twitch is way better, I assume.
I like it.
Yeah.
I guess Twitch and YouTube Live are both kind of for the amount of streaming that I do. They're both kind of comparable, I guess. I just usually stream on Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah, streaming for me is pretty hard to manage because like the last 2 streams was like a I don't know the word like right now, but with the baby and everything, it's pretty hard to manage it. So
Yeah, for sure.
so if this stream I knew like 3 months ago, so I could talk to my girl and say, hey, would this be fine? And then yeah. Shout outs here, by the way. Wouldn't be so easy without her. I feel like a soccer player. Like I wanna mention my wife. She did everything for me. Wouldn't be here without my family and everything.
Speaking of soccer, I'm not going to spoil anything. I don't know if there are any King of the Hill fans in the chat, but finished up the new season of King of the Hill yesterday, and man, it is good.
King of the Hill sounds like a redneck shooter, like Counter-Strike in redneck style. If you ask me, is it a sport?
No, it's a TV show.
Okay, it sounds like I don't know, Wrong Turn in as a video game, King of the Hill. And you see the intro and the little guy like with the knife.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna need them to get on the correct screen here for the stream.
Did they answer?
We need the goat. No, I haven't heard anything anyway.
Yeah.
I've got it pulled up. We shall see.
They definitely have started. You can I think, well, my feeling of time is pretty correct. I thought it's already like 1 p.m. or so. Sean Baxter asked like what's going on in the Gold World, any new stuff? I don't know if the first thing that comes in mind for me is like the Gumo Zumo deck. It's not really new, it's already a few months, but I think it's crazy when like a whole new deck strategy like is popping up and is like kind of accepted, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's still not like super popular as far as like a bunch of people are playing it in competitive tournaments, but it has flooded the ladder quite a bit. We do see, easy to slay. Oh, we have
something.
Progress.
We have something. There's movement. There is movement. Okay, we've been wrong the whole time. Is it not very fluid at yours too?
Choppy. No, it's
that's
okay. I thought we got it a little bit fluid. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Oh, this might be a choppy stream.
Yeah. All right, starting, I guess.
So it's going pretty smoothly now.
Yeah, it's going smoothly. Then, like for 2 seconds, and then like, oh, it's cool. And then it's like lagging again, I think. But it looks better now. So we have one set card from Slim BJ. That's a nice name. Oh,
a wave motion cannon.
That's for you, Cub. That's for you.
I love me some wave motion cannon. And I think that card, of course, is excellent in the lockdown burn deck.
Yeah. Like, so we have the Assailant. What exactly is lockdown burn? Like, just panda burn without pandas?
No. Are you familiar with the duelist Gulaws?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gulaws sort of popularized the deck a little bit. Made it to, I want to say it was the top 4 of a PWCQ on an account called Water Drinker, I think. And it's like, it's of course it's playing its Gravity Binds. Oh, this version's playing Des Koala. That's a little unusual for like lockdown burn, because usually it's playing like Skill Drain. It's like playing a bunch of Big Shield Gardenas, sometimes Kaiser Coliseum. There's none of like the Panda package. You do have Secret Barrels and Just Desserts and Ojama Trio.
Yeah. But
outside of that, it is just like 3 Skill Drain, 3 Fake Trap, Gravity Bind, Level Limit Area B, Kaiser Coliseum. All of the stuff to actually completely lock your opponent down, basically, from ever playing the game.
So basically, the name says it.
Yeah, it's more of a lockdown than like you're never attacking unless like sometimes it plays Toon Goblin Attack Force or Goblin Attack Force. But even then, that's like a 1 or a 2 of usually. So it's like the most annoying version of burn. It sounds like that. I would say it's the most based. I would say it's the most based version of burn, but I'm a big fan of cat burn. So personally, I think that's the most based version of burn. But I like me some lockdown decks. I think everybody knows that from my Pac-Man days.
Yeah. Well, if I look
Do you?
at like in my experience, like with Earth aggro, usually it's a pretty good matchup against burn in general, but I have no experiences with like lockdown burn. But you have the dust tornadoes and everything.
Yeah, I think it depends a little bit on the build of the deck. If you've got the dust tornadoes and you're prepared for the floodgates and everything, then yeah, you can get some big attacks in
Yeah, like
pretty early on and take care of it. But
in my builds, if you know it, I have always like Amazoness Archer, and like I love the Cypher Soldier, and they get like he gets under the floodgates usually, and like I had so many final pushes with like Archer and Ring and everything. It was mostly I burned my burn opponents with Earth.
yeah.
So Was weiß ich asked if we know the two players. I don't know them, but I'm not so much into like the players and everything like Grumple maybe or Return Winner. So I try my best to maybe know some faces. I saw one face before in the camera, I know, but I don't know his name. I just know him from tournaments. But yeah, that's all I know.
I have seen both of the names floating around in the competitive sphere a
Okay.
little bit, but I am not personally super familiar with these players. You know what? I'm actually gonna try to keep track of life here
Yeah,
somehow.
I was just saying we don't have any information about life points. That is weird. We should in general maybe concentrate more on the game. Okay, that was game 1, I think.
Yep.
I try
That's
to.
fine. I'm just gonna try to bring up life points on the side while I have while I've
Okay.
got a change, just so we can keep track of it the
Yeah.
best we can.
Yeah, I think
Got
they're
my
not able to change the layout real quick.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Especially if we're gonna be doing burn decks, I'd like to at least
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
everybody would like to see some sort of life points, but
Was weiß ich, I have a question for you. Your name is German, but I think. Are you German or are you like American? I've met so many Americans in online, like, oh, you're German. No, I just can't say Bratwurst. I don't know. And they wrote like 2 words in German. I was like, oh, okay. So maybe you just wrote Was weiß ich, but you don't really know what it is. So please let me know. For you, Cup, Was weiß ich means what do I know?
okay. That's a good name.
Yeah. Okay, he's German. Or she, I don't know. So, I think they started again. No, they're still sighting. They're still sighting.
All right, I've got my notepad pulled up. I'm just gonna keep track of life points on here because I don't feel like dealing with the app.
Oh, actually, oh, no. I just saw the life points pretty good. Now I don't see them anymore. But,
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I guess you can see Tatsuya's little
yeah,
life pad over here on the
yeah.
side.
Yeah, if he moves it like like 10 centimeters to the right, I can see perfectly without the shining, but
I'm sorry, I'm an American. Can you translate centimeters for me as well?
like I just wanted to do any dick joke, but shouldn't do it like I think 18 inches. 10 centimeters should be like, I don't know, 3 inches? No.
Yeah, I think that's pretty close. I know an inch is like, I don't know. I was mostly just making fun of myself.
Yeah, of course. So it should be like 18 degrees here. Oh, sorry. 45 Fahrenheit. Okay, let's stop the bullshit. Tatsuya starting with Delinquent Duo. Hitting swords.
Hard.
Could be a pretty important card if you want to lock down your opponent, I think.
goes Just Desserts as well.
Yeah.
And we've got a set card from the Earth aggro side.
Yeah, the longer I play like aggro decks, the more I like to set monsters like game 2. Because not like to not give your opponent information can be so strong, and if knock is probably gone.
Yeah. Chain Energy.
Chain Energy.
It's another unusual one. I think this might not be Lockdown Burn.
Yeah.
At least for what I'm used to seeing as Lockdown Burn, this might be a little bit closer to Panda Burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chain Energy is an interesting one against the aggro deck, especially when going second. I know I'm not like a burn expert or anything. I know a lot of people opt to cut that card.
Yeah, I know from like Return Winner is a pretty is in Germany at least known for his burn matchup, or like his burn experience. And I heard from him that you usually just use it when you go first, I think.
Yeah.
So life points should be around 7,000, I think, for Tatsuya. Or for both.
Yeah, I think they're both at 7,000.
Yeah.
That's what I've got.
So 650.
Ooh, that's a risky one.
Oh.
Leaving the morphing, bringing in a morphing jar against burn.
Okay, I have a story for this, because like at my GGP in Munich, not like last year, I think the year before, I was still so unexperienced. I also sided morphing jar against burn. I don't know why. I was like, yeah, I don't know. And then I flipped it and was like, I have to search for Heavy Storm. I had like 8 cards in deck left, and the face of the burn player I will never forget. Like, what? And like, then he won. Obviously, he won like next turn because I got burned to death. Oh, that's a good Gardener.
Yep. Get that knock out of here.
Yeah. I never knew about the second effect till I got to Goat format, because you know it from the anime, and I think no one plays knock in the anime, if I remember right.
It's in there somewhere.
I think so too.
Exactly where.
Yeah, I think so too, but maybe just one time.
Yeah. My anime knowledge is not anything incredible, that's for sure, but I feel like I remember seeing it at some point.
Yeah. Speaking of anime, I may have some new stuff coming up. But I can't
Nice.
I don't want to spoil or anything. Magic Jammer.
I love me some Magic Jammer. It's interesting throwing it off on an MST. It definitely wants to keep this chain energy around, I suppose.
Yeah.
I think that's what the MST was pointed at.
I think so too. It would be pretty like not smart to target a face down, because like 99% are chainable, I think.
Right.
Maybe it could be that that Tatsuya is like siding like a smokescreen to burn. That would be funny.
Oh, that is that is a possibility.
With the morphing jar, I don't know.
We did see a second set monster as well, so
yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
But I do think the lockdown burn deck. I do think this is more of a panda burn. We did see the panda go to the graveyard off the morphing jar. We saw the desk wall, and now we got the chain energy here. So
okay, that makes sense.
Got a set Rhoda down there too. Let's see what we grab with this. Level 2 is not doing it now. Yeah, Exile Force makes sense.
Yeah.
It's going to cost you 500 life points so we can clear the Gardener.
So morphing jar beatdown.
Absolutely. I can't think of a better monster to do it.
Yeah.
Shandy, no bombardment beetles yet, but I think yet is the operative word there. We'll definitely see some bombardment beetles today.
I really wanna try out this 4-star ladybug thing, like in maybe even in a turbo side or so. I think this could be pretty huge against aggro.
I I was actually gonna play that card at a
Mm-hmm.
GGP
Mm-hmm.
myself. It's fine. Like
Oh,
it's not the worst card in the world.
there we have a dust shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, imagine it was dark or light, even light, then it would be played, I think, maybe.
Yeah. I got some pretty
Breaker.
good stuff over here.
Yeah.
Geometry is looking really good here.
Well, getting Ojama locked is so annoying. That got me tilted that one time when I made a video. Because I had so much to do and I just couldn't play, and I was in the end like, kind of forgot, like, you're recording, you shouldn't just quit, you'd have to like say the end of the video and everything, but yeah, the only time.
Legendary Jujitsu Master is better than Ladybug in my opinion. I love that card too. I've actually played against that a couple of days ago on the ladder.
Yeah, I tried
Alright.
around with it a few times with Earth, like against reasoning and everything, but maybe I will do it in future. It wasn't for long and I wasn't so experienced at the time.
Yeah, I think the problem with that card is it just 1800s just not quite enough.
Mm. It's like,
we've got a Jet Desserts to go along with this.
yeah,
Yeah.
he said everything. Is that enough? I think so, right?
It's not enough yet.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, looks like there may be a concession here.
Yeah, that's 2-0, I think.
Yep. Yep, that would be 2-0 for the burn player. Slim BJ moving on to 1-0. I wonder if we have a backup feature match for these?
I don't know. That was fast, right?
Yeah, we may just have a quick round one. I wonder how much of that just like was off the back of the flipped morphing jar. Honestly.
I think we all know that it was on the back of the morphing jar. Because, like, I think Slim BJ was like, I don't know, 1 card or 2 in hand, maybe? Like, I think the Magic Jammer was after... No, what was it before the morphing jar?
That I don't remember. Okay,
Yeah.
we're back on the starting soon screen. So I guess we don't have the backup feature match.
Feels good to be back to the roots. I will write them. Maybe they can or want to do a life point thing. So I just
That'd be great.
I just got the information. We have 113 participants, 7 rounds of Swiss. And
nice.
He told me at 12:40 start in 1 minute. Okay.
Okay, so the first match was like 14 minutes. Awesome.
Yeah.
Now we get to wait for the control mirrors to finish up, and
Yeah, I remember when I had my first tournament. That was, I think, 3 years ago, and I just have to do something. All right, I was going with Earth Aggro, and I think I played like Goat for like maybe 6 months, and I think I went 5-0. Like my first tournament, no local, no never, no nothing. That was the first thing I did with like in real life Yu-Gi-Oh, except like schoolyard and everything. And what did I do? That wasn't my plan. And I was so overwhelmed, like 5-0, what the hell? And everyone like, oh man, pretty good. And I wasn't so good at that time. And then I lost the last 2 ones, and the last one was judge failure, unfortunately. So I even would have been going to tops. That was crazy.
Mhm.
With Earth. But that was... I didn't realize back at the time how much luck this was. You really need much of luck to go 5-0 in general, I think.
yeah, to win any tournament, you gotta you have to at least not get unlucky at some point.
Yeah, that's
Um,
true.
but yeah, there's always going to be, some sort of luck involved, and that's in any card game.
Yeah.
It's definitely not just GOAT. I think GOAT is actually a good format at eliminating a decent amount of variance. That's why you do see a lot of the best players winning over and over.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, there's going to be any sort of luck factor in any tournament.
That's also a thing I had to learn in the beginning of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. Like, usually if you play a video game, you lose, you tilt, you do whatever because it's your fault. And then when I kept like losing a few times in a row, I was like, damn, what did I do wrong? And then I forgot about the like random factor.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
A lot of times though, like, you can go back and look at your matches, and you can find some little bitty thing that maybe could have been done a little bit better.
I hate look at matches I lose. I hate it. Sometimes I try to learn, and then I start the replay. I'm like, no, don't want to see it. Don't want to see it. Also, like when I rewatch a video of mine and I lose, and I'm like, it's not the same fun. Like when I won, It's not about winning for me, but it's more fun to watch if you know you win. I don't know why.
That's fair.
But it's especially in like the like Earth Aggro grind series and everything. It just feels like weird. But we have some stuff going in the chat, I think. That's what you meant.
Jandy's out here with the spice. Yeah. If you play an Apprentice Magician package and your opponent's on burn, you can side in White Magician Pickaroo. Petty should have been in here for that one.
Yeah. He's okay. He should come soon. What is White Magician Pike a card, or is White Magician the White Magician card I know, and Pike is a word I don't know?
Picaro is its name. White Magician Picaro.
No, I know it's. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you gain life every standby phase. Is that card?
Yeah, you gain 400 for each monster on your side of the field.
Actually, I had a burn deck back in the days, like with, I don't know, 18 or so. That was like with like the floodgates and the black girl magician Picaro and the white, and it was a mix of getting life points and burning life points, so super bad, but great movie at least.
But you can play Fire Princess.
That was the one that burns when I get life, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I could.
Burns
yeah.
For 500.
I didn't at the time.
Sean Baxter asks, what differences do you guys see from online to live?
Many.
Yeah, like it kind of depends on like what region you're in. Just like even over here in the US, you can see different meta games just from city to city. Like if I go up to Detroit, for some reason you start seeing at the GGPs, at least at the last few, you start seeing a lot more like Royal Decrees and Jinzos, and even people citing Elephant Statue of Disaster, because there are a couple of people who are very well known for playing Last Turn up there.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go to some other areas, you see a lot more aggro. Just the metagames are different from region to region. You see a lot more spice. A lot of people are more likely to bring their pet decks if they know they get to play them in person. It's just either that's the cards they have, or that's just like what they really like to do, and they get to play it in person. It just has a bit of a different feel.
I think you should
online.
You should never underestimate also the, if you know what I mean by charisma factor. Like my first loss in my first tournament was because also the guy, I think he won the tournament, by the way. He was just like, I was nervous as hell anyways, and he was just he had this energy, and I felt already smaller, like just from his appearance, and that's a thing you never have online also. Oh, except like the name. If I play against Alvarado, I'm scooping, you know.
Nah,
No, never,
can't scoop Alvarado.
never. I'm not sure. I played against him once, I think, and it was pretty close. Loser. No, my biggest respect. Just making jokes. Yeah, but IRL is just different. I would consider myself a very, very better online player than in real life because I just do it 90% of the time.
I hear that a lot with GOAT players, and I think I'm like the opposite. Coming from like I used to be a Magic player. I grinded a lot of tournaments, and I think it just kind of came from like playing on Magic Online. It's like online, just this is just where I test, and it doesn't feel real. So like sometimes I'll just be sitting here clicking, and not making great plays. But then whenever I'm actually playing in paper, it feels like that's more real to me. So I think I actually play better in paper tournaments than I do online.
Mm-hmm. Well, when I play with friends in real life, it mostly goes pretty good for me. Like we did a little tournament one day and I just lose one, I think. But I think that's like a coincidence. I don't know. I make way more mistakes when I play in paper. Because
Yeah,
if
but
you're
there's a
used
lot
to
more to
the
keep track of.
dueling, you know, you're used to the dueling book screen and look at the grave and do this and that, and I don't know. I think it's just if you're not used to it so much.
Yeah, that's totally fair. And of course, a lot of GOAT is online. Um, most of our tournaments are online, so
Especially
makes sense.
nowadays, it's way easier to manage everything, I think. Mysterious
But we have
puppeteer.
an ad.
Yeah, there was an ad before. Maybe
Must have missed
because I don't know, I'm not logged in. I don't know. Enjoy your Vodafone ad. Oh, it's
I
German.
guess
Nice. I think maybe you don't even have the brand. I'm not sure.
I was seeing a Coca-Cola ad. I wonder if we're getting different ads based on where we are.
No, you saw that. Yeah, I saw. Now I have Oreos.
Okay, I've got a car insurance ad. That's pretty awesome.
Maybe I get King of the Hill now because you told me about it.
The AI is listening.
It always is. It can read your mind. I have proof, big time. It can read your mind. But it's helping a lot, so who cares?
IRL makes all of my coin flip cards better because I can bring my lucky coin. It's a Dave and Buster's token back when they still had tokens. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I need to. Oh man, I need to start bringing because I play like Gatling Dragon, and whenever I'm playing Machine Gate, I play Blow Black Dragon and stuff. I need to start bringing one of my old like Pokemon coins that they used to have in the starter decks and stuff. I never thought about that.
It doesn't really matter what coin, I think, right?
No, usually I just I don't even have a coin. I just use a die.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's so annoying to flip a coin, actually, because like 80% can't do it, and it's like you have like 18 coin flips on the table because you're not able to catch it.
It is, but I've got a Dragonite coin and a Mewtwo coin over here somewhere.
Nice.
I may need to break those out.
I have those tiny cubes here, and I think they're from Pokemon. A friend of mine gave it to me. I'm not sure. And these are perfect. Like everyone is like wondering on the tournaments what this is, and some say, "Oh, it's Pokemon." And they're perfect for like a counter or anything because they're very small, and I hate those big ass cubes on on the cards. That looks just weird.
Right.
What is here? Chandy had the mysterious puppeter. Is it that the thing that was in started at Kaiba with like the hands like this? I'm not sure right now.
It was from one of, I think it was Kaiba. It was either starter deck Yugi or starter deck Kaiba. It's
Gaining life
whenever a
points.
monster is, yeah, it's whenever a monster's normal or flip summon, you gain 500 life points.
Oh yeah, that was OP back in the days for us as 11-year-olds.
It is searchable by Rhoda, so
That was back in the time when you could negate stuff with MST. That was great. Great times. Great times.
wait. You can't negate stuff with MST still? I've been playing this game wrong.
Yeah, me too. I'm still thinking about what does Pot of Greed do. So hard to play sometimes.
You can summon Pot of Greed from your hand to draw 3 cards from your deck.
I hope special summon. I hope so. How do you call the Pokemon on in the chat, the profile picture? The purple one in English?
We call that Gengar.
Okay. That was easy. It's called Gengar in German too.
Oh, nice.
I realized one day I could never like do any gameplay with Pokemon or anything because I would have to learn like at least 140 names and switch them in my head. So like if I in any world would be thinking about, I don't know, making Pokemon gameplay or so, no chance.
Yeah.
That's like the same with YuGiOh in German. I don't know so many names because it's just in English most of the time.
Right. Dueling Book doesn't have a feature to like change the language for you on it, right?
I don't think so.
I never really looked at it.
I was just thinking before we could have some break dual stream duels on Dueling Book, like single matches to entertain the people. That would be funny, but I think that would be too stressful to manage.
Yeah. Hopefully we get some matches in the later rounds that last a little bit longer, so we've got a little bit more to
That's right.
talk about for the actual game. But
well, I wrote them if they can bring in the life points, and they definitely got the message. So maybe we see the life points next match.
that'd be great.
It will be so it's lagging?
Go ahead. Nah, go ahead.
It will be so funny and kind of embarrassing for me to rewatch the beginning of the stream, like me seeing muted, talk to someone, then Cub, are you there? Oh, my headphones. Oh, this and that, but that's live, you know, like not live, but being live. That's live, man. But like I said, I would be lost big time without the test streams, so this is fine, I think.
Yeah, at least like we had quite a bit of time with the tournament. Starting a little bit late.
Yeah. Actually, was kind of not perfect timing, but good that they were kind of late. I'll be right back. I just opened a window. It's getting a bit warm here. I am back. Should have said I'll be back first. We could also like.
Ready?
No, I'm looking at the phone. I don't know why, but I don't know if you if it's your like choice or mine, but in Discord you always have this red sign with the white stripe in it, and you're the only person on. It's that like your setting.
Yeah, I'm always on Do Not Disturb just because, like, whenever I'm recording, I don't want to get any Discord notifications come
Okay.
through.
Because I maybe I did.
It's the easiest way.
Yeah, maybe that turns off my notifications too because I didn't get some of you. I don't know. That's why I told the chat that you're late, and that was wrong.
It shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was my mistake. It's my old phone, so maybe because I record with my main phone.
Goat Formats Underground says, what are the next GGPs you guys are going to attend? I don't know when the next GGP is going to be in the US, but I try to go to at least everything within reason. Most places on the eastern half of the US are close enough to me that I can make any of those GGPs, but we'll have to see what the future holds.
Yeah, I like my time is so limited, so I have like I decided for myself I do one GGP in a year if I do one at least. So that's always gonna be the one in Landsberg or in Munich, near Munich, because that's the easiest to get. And I don't think I even have the time to make online tournaments because the quality family time would just suffer under this. So it's not like doesn't have any importance for me right now. I do the YouTube stuff and that's way more than enough. So no tournaments for me the next years at least.
Yeah, I like that's the only time I ever get to play Goat in paper.
Yeah.
So that's why I try to go out, because like the closest locals to me, like they never really fire Goat. The only time I can play those is the week where they do Edison. Unfortunately, so I try to get out to the GGPs, and of course, you know, tournament grinding used to be quite a big part of my life, so it's just kind of ingrained in me. I guess
It's so crazy. Anyways, like when I watched your vlog, I don't know, like for me it's like should I go to like I don't know, if I want to go to Berlin like to a GGP, I would have to drive like 6 or 7 hours, and I'm like almost on the other side of the country, and you guys like, oh, we just have 8 hours left to drive and we are like 10 meters away from my home. Like if I think about how big the US is and how small Germany, and I'm too lazy to drive like 4 hours because I'm like, man, the next 2 GGPs are like 1 hour distance, you know?
Yeah. Every one of the vlogs I've done, I've had to drive at least 6 hours to get to those GGPs.
Crazy.
Yeah, Detroit, Chicago, and Atlanta are all right about 6 hours away from me.
Yeah, that's why everything is so like widespread. And if I want to have locals, I think at least 3 locals I could go to within like an hour, because it's like more concentrated in a smaller amount of space.
Cub, who do you think is destined to win this tournament based off the fate told by the stars above? I don't know who all's at this one. But do I have to remain unbiased? I don't think I need to. You know what? think return winners finally due for a win here.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention, like last time in Munich, Return Winner had so much, was so unlucky. I think he scooped like after 2 matches or so, and then went to online and managed some stuff, because I think the last times were pretty bad for him.
Speaking of playing the GGP and online, of course, a few months ago we had Simon SS95 taken down, or top 4ing, was it Munich? I think it was GGP Munich, and then winning an obelisk on the next day. So got,
Oh yeah,
2 Worlds invites in 2 days, like less than 24 hours, and one was, in paper, the other online.
yeah. Was it the water control thing? No, that was something else, I think, right?
No, it wasn't water control.
Yeah.
That was Void that I had on my channel who got,
Yeah.
what was that, GFC?
Mhm.
It's either GFC or an FLC. That's a good accomplishment though, as well.
Yeah, I think
And
that
there
was like,
there was a water return player in the top 16 at Munich.
yeah, that was Cagnetti, whom I made the video about like a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
The water
I
return,
think
yeah.
water is so close to being meta playable.
Yeah, I think it's not explored to the end. I think like nothing is in Goat format, but like if you look at the water return deck of Cagnetti, there's so much more to find and to do, because he was like, I just built a deck with cards I like, and I like water, and I put in 3 Mobius because I just wanted to have 3 Mobius. Who cares? And he went top 16 with it.
Yeah.
So, and Return when I had a video like his Road to Goat, and did it with this deck, and went like 4-1. So there is some potential.
Oh yeah. I think I did a video on water return like a week before Munich, and I played 3 copies of Gale Lizard as sort of like the Takoichi slot.
Yeah.
I think we need to make that card happen in water.
Fun fact. I was talking to Cagnetti, the water return guy, and I was like, because he was asking me when I did the video, do you have any suggestions or anything that you would change? And then I told him, where's the Gay Lizard? That's the obvious like the Koichi play. And he said like the card is like too bad to play at all.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad, but you don't plus with it, and it's just like, of course it gets banished, but I think the slots, he told me, I think the slots were more important for other stuff. But I would have played it. I would have played Gay Lizard in a return deck, definitely.
Yeah. I don't know, like I think that's one of the cool things about the water decks. You have so many cards like Gale Lizard, Nightmare Penguin, Penguin Soldier. Can really play the tempo game. Dropping the T word here. You play the tempo game pretty well. I think that's a strength. Like especially like if you get set up against Turbo early on and you're just like, well, they set a monster and then you bounce it back. They set a monster again, you bounce it back. That's the huge advantage already there.
Maybe you can even play around with like Book of Tayu stuff and everything. I don't know. Could be a possibility. Is it a quick spell? No, right?
No, it's not.
Okay. It's
Unfortunately.
Desert Sunlight is the one I mean, I think, with the
Yes.
yeah. Yeah, the other,
Desert Sunlight.
you love the card, right?
Yeah, big fan.
Yeah, the one of the other choices I said to Cagnetti I was thinking about was like Fenrir, because you have the return and everything and the banishing, but he said like it's way harder to set up than like a water spirit or so. So I think he played around with it.
Fenrir kind of sucks, honestly. I tried I've tried many times with that card, and it's just not it. Honestly, in a return deck before I played Fenrir, I would probably play some number of Lukunga. I think that card's
Yeah,
actually just better.
the Kunga does the job pretty good, and you don't have to banish to have like something of it. And I think Fenrir
Yeah.
is just good if you have like a Fenrir deck that just plays around like with Ojama trios and all the stuff you need for like having advantages of this card. So yeah. I have to redo the size of the chat. I have to do it a little bit smaller, I think. Because you can't see like the bottom, and I don't want it to appear over the frame. I hate stuff like that.
Yeah, Shandy's right. Fenrir's stats are just so bad.
Yeah.
Also, it was ruled in GOAT format that if Fenrir attacks a monster and they're both destroyed because they both have like 1400 attack or whatever, you don't get its effect. Even though it
doesn't
destroyed
make
the
sense.
opponent's monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you crash it into a Dawn Zalug and your opponent still gets to draw.
Why is the... Oh, it's not my fault. Chat is not... It's not the full chat showing here. Don't know why. Hate this stuff. Fun thing is, I when I wrote with Patty this morning, like morning at mine, we talked about like me being a absolutely technique loser and everything, and he was like, he thought I'm a technique nerd because of my transitions and the look of everything, and I was like, no, I just like to invest time in researching, and that's why maybe it looks like I know anything about this stuff. But I don't.
I just paid for my overlay and all of my transitions and everything.
Dude, tell me about it. What should I do? Definitely paid for it. Couldn't do anything like this. Except like anything with like pictures, that's not a problem. I can do it with the iPad. But the movement stuff, sure, I paid for it.
I did a little bit of graphic design, like classes and stuff, but was never great at it.
No,
unfortunately.
I also did like an apprenticeship, a school apprenticeship for graphic design, but all the stuff with the computer, like InDesign and Photoshop, I just sucked. I'm kind of good at drawing, but this stuff, then I kind of scooped because I realized that computer stuff is just not my thing. Although like cutting and doing all the YouTube stuff and everything, I love it. It's just like making thumbnails is I think the favorite thing for me, kind of, depending on like creative stuff.
Thumbnails is my favorite part.
Yeah.
I love making thumbnails.
Yeah. Like the title, like the picture itself. And I'm like, you know, my brain is so simple. Like when I use the when I make the background like a little bit blurry, I'm like, wow, that looks so great. I love it. And I'm so satisfied just with this, like just having this blurred background because it's in the back and it looks realistic and cool. Though I'm still not sure if my thumbnails are still overkill, because I tend to do too much in pictures because I just like it. Maybe I should be more like, when I look at your thumbnails, it's just like the one big theme and one thing in the back and maybe big letters. And if you look at mine, it's just a LSD anything color thing, you know. I don't know, but I think it should be fine.
I just uh-oh, I got an error on the Twitch stream.
That was there before.
Yeah.
But I will reload it, I think.
Yeah, I just needed to restart.
Yeah, that was there before. So Patty still seems to still be sleeping.
He lives closer to me now. Let me go beat his door down really quick.
Yeah, it's break anyway right now, so feel free to do it.
I guess I say he's closer to me, but that's still like 6 hours away.
That's what I mean. I thought like you mean 15 minutes. I hope my chewing is not too loud. Maybe we have some, what is the name? ASBR or so? Some nerds who like the sound.
ASMR.
Yeah.
I can't hear it.
All right. I hate sounds like that. Ugh. Most people like it, but we would have been, I think we would have had like 2 matches right now if we would have streamed some Dueling Book.
Oh yeah, but I think we've got to be getting close to the round being over, right?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe they or maybe and hopefully they did some changes with the life points, and maybe they have to restart something. I don't know.
Maybe.
So there are some photos in the WhatsApp group. So another info for today, there are 3 invites for Worlds.
Okay.
Well,
Pretty healthy amount of invites.
yeah, I think in no, I can't remember. I think in Munich it was 2 or 4. I don't want to tell bullshit, so I don't know.
What's up, Max TV? Welcome in.
I just watched a formal live stream of JDZ's like 10 months ago on Goat Format, and I just realized again, like, this guy is just one of a million. I didn't really realize when he was gone. Like, he was gone and then he was just gone. There was no, unfortunately, no like I'm out or I go to this Disney thing, and that was quite a pity.
Well, that's how it be sometimes.
Yeah.
Rui Resende asks, do we know if there are any non-German players at this event? I don't know of any. Do you know any, Cornstruct?
No, like just Chandy said, there's 3 Austrian. Well, that's not foreign country for Germans, but it is officially. And 1 Italian. Like on every GGP I've been, there were like at least 6 Italian and 6 Greek people. At least. And like all of them were always top 16.
Oh yeah, the Italians and Greeks are awesome.
A Greek person was my burn enemy where I sided in Morphing Jar. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was pretty happy about that one. Well, yeah, I think Europe in general is pretty strong in Go Format, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alvarado was the first American who won Worlds last year.
Yes, that is true. I think. Pretty sure that's true.
Very inspiring interview. After the video with JDZ, pretty cool. I think it's crazy how much you can invest in such a hobby, you know, like always when I like break it down in my head, it's like, yeah, it's a card game we played when we were like 13. And I was like imagining like if you win Worlds, like for us, it's such a big thing, you know, and if I go to work like, hey, I won Worlds in YuGiOh Golf Format, they're like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing in the world, you know, like even if you like world champion in current Yu-Gi-Oh, it's kind of nothing in the world, but it's crazy how much work and time you invest, and how big it is for our community. But it's niche, so
Right. Yeah, no, that's in the grand scheme of things.
it
You're right,
is. Yeah.
and it's kind of weird because like yeah, you spend all season um prepping for that, and then I think this stream is actually down because I'm not getting
Oh,
anything on.
yeah. It's like just it looks like loading. You're still on Twitch, right? So you have all the
Yeah,
informations. Hmm.
is it working for you?
No, it's just have this circle in the middle. Let's have a look. In my original Twitch page, when I popped out the stream, there's still the frozen picture of like 2 people coming in the room. I think maybe I would refresh the page. I don't know, but I think you would tell me if it's working again.
Yeah, I'm not. I've been refreshing
Yeah.
a few times. I'm not seeing anything.
I think it's funny because at the Carton Lounge, like the host, it says in Twitch playing Beyblade, let it rip. I think that's funny.
Yeah, they must have streamed Beyblade
Yeah,
at some a little bit before this.
yeah. Yeah, Chandy, you're right. I know it is something, and you won. Like Chandy said, if someone won Worlds, I would think that they're so cool. They're cool, so that's worth something at least. And I would probably tell my mom too. But yeah, it is something. And I would like stand up and go to my girlfriend like, "Damn, Alvarado just won Worlds," and she's like, "Cool. Now make the dishes." And I'm like, "Okay." That's the thing. But yeah, it's a special thing in a very tiny part of the world. We're getting out of themes, I think. I'm getting poetic, so that's not a good sign. Because I'm much, but I'm not poetic, I think.
I was gonna say the round's got to be close to being over, which means we should get a match soon. But we need the stream to come back for that to
Yeah.
happen.
But now we know we at least are able to entertain the people without any stream, so we can like in German we say you can put yourself on the shoulder. I don't think you say it in America, but like, you know, I don't know the word for this. I know knock, but I don't know this. But
The word for what?
I think you see it in like 20 seconds. I didn't realize you see my picture, I think, not live. So now it should be there. So I know this is knock, and I don't know the word for this. Maybe you saw it. This will be the dumbest part of the stream.
Let me. I don't have the actual YouTube stream pulled up.
Let's just forget it. Let's just forget it, Cup. It's fine.
Okay.
Someone in the chat can tell me, or I could Google it, but I don't want to Google it. You know, we're humans, so we can talk, and people can tell me what this means in English. So let's try this. I just made like I don't know. Let's forget it. It's so stupid. I can't believe. Chandy said like in like words of his mom, "That's great, sweetie. Good for him." That's what my girlfriend would say, I think. Mom, get in here. Alephia just won an obelisk with archfiends. He did, right? Did he?
I know he topped a PWCQ. I don't know if he won an obelisk with Archfiends.
I think he only does like
Wouldn't
online
surprise me if he
tournaments.
did.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure on that either.
Well, he's playing a
Very
lot
well.
online, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But sometimes I
Playing a
imagine
lot of-
like if I would live alone, like without a girlfriend or like without kids and everything, damn, I would grind my ass off. Wouldn't do anything except like working and I think making content and playing Yu-Gi-Oh. And I do it a lot already, but I think you have so much time if you trust me, you have so much time if you don't have kids. But everyone with kids says that, I know. Oh, there's some advertising. I got Audible. What do
Nice.
you have?
The stream is back.
Yeah.
Oh, we're here. Oh, looks like we have a Gearfried.
I just see commercial. Oh, now I see it. Now I see it.
Awesome.
Oh, but I
So yeah,
just see it
Gearfried
in.
against Chaos Return.
I have to refresh the thing because I just see it in OBS. Just a second. Another advertising. So yeah, we have Robin S with Gearfried and Dutch with Chaos Return, as it seems.
Two totally fine decks.
Yeah, no. Normal Chaos till now. Okay, but I think they get the interesting decks to the stream, which makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
We'll
smoke grenade.
Oh, okay. So we're going like I'm about to say we'll get to see how all in on Gearfried
Yeah.
this deck is going. It appears to be all in on Gearfried.
How happy you have to be if you start. Oh no, they didn't even start, I think, right? I think Dutch started. As it seems, because there's one Setmon.
Yep.
Okay, now we are back in business on my window. Spy. For sure. Of course it's Spy. It's always Spy. His
Nothing.
like his face right now, this like head banging a little bit, like I always have this when I run into Spy, like, yep, hate it. Can't do anything about it.
It's nothing a couple of blasts with chains can take care of.
Yeah. Especially when you know the hand. Did you see the hand of Dutch? Did he show it to the camera?
No.
Okay.
No, I didn't see it.
And by the way, still no life points, unfortunately. But should be easier now to make notes than last time. I try to do it also.
Yeah. I know we've got 7,800 for the Gearfried player.
Yeah. And we have a big heavy storm, maybe? Okay, Solemn.
Solemn Judgment coming down, so that'd be 3,900.
I realized when I watched your content, you're a warrior original player because you're so good at halving your life points. Like when you say it in your videos,
I just type it.
I'm so bad at it.
In the chat.
Dude, I'm so bad at halving my life points. I can't tell you. So warrior lady.
Now I just type in the chat. Usually just do the like /half.
Yeah.
That'll just cut life points in half, but
many times you were like, oh, that's this and this amount. So I was like still thinking, half of 7 is I don't know. Okay. Okay, maybe he knew about the book because the ring would get him pretty low. But you gotta do something about the spy.
Right.
I I wonder if you, as a player, when you get a future match, if you play like worse than normal because you're more nervous.
Some people do.
Yeah, I think I would
I
do it.
remember the first ever. I remember the first ever feature match I had as a Magic player. I was very,
Yeah.
very nervous. But now I've had so many feature matches and done the YouTube stuff that
Yeah.
it doesn't really bother me anymore.
Um, Dutch had a pretty big breaker, like going over the Gifried and then pops a solemn.
Yeah, +2 breaker is always just insane.
Yeah.
Like +1 breaker is already good. If you get
Yeah.
that extra value, it just feels great.
Crazy. Would be like breaker going over a monster, popping like an MST. MST pops your jar and you get a plus from jar. Would that be +3? No.
Yeah, I think that's still just a +2.
Yeah, but it's a terrific feeling.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So Shining Angel, as expected in Chaos Return.
Yep. Yeah, Shining Angel definitely seems to be the way that people are building these Chaos Return decks now, and I think that makes a whole lot of sense, even if like its only real purpose is just to search out another Shining Angel, and DD Warrior Lady, I
Yeah.
guess. It's not much of a toolbox monster unless I don't know, like Gulaz's GGP winning list was playing, Roulette Barrel, and no, I don't. Did he play the Roulette Barrel?
I don't know.
Some people I know, some people were playing the Roulette Barrel in the side. I know Gulaz was playing Jaugen in the side as well, so it
Mhm.
gives Shining Angel a little bit more to do, and I like that as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, just having the easy access to the light, it's a nice beater. Tribute fodder for Zaborg makes a whole lot of sense in this deck, I think.
Yeah. And like DD Warrior Lady is an like instant return target if it gets banished, so
Right.
so that was a win for Dutch, I assume.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, Kiba Dozu said Grumpy Gearfried player. Yeah, if you prima a breaker and to attack into a Shining Angel, you are some sort of desperate, I think.
Yeah. That's usually not going to get the job done.
No.
But I suppose it could.
It could. Okay, Goat from Matt's Underground said, Dutch the Goat, he was a founding member of the Osnabrück locals back then. So looks like a OG.
Nice.
Is it freezed at yours?
Mine popped up with an ad.
Oh, then that's why maybe it's freezed at mine. I don't know what I'd rather see.
Going is fine. Sasuke Samurai number 4 plus my lucky coin equals best battle phase removal in the format. I am a big fan of Sasuke number 4. For GGP Detroit or Livonia, I was going to. At first, I thought I was going to be playing and not commentating, and I was actually going to register one copy of Sasuke number 4.
I don't really like those like coin flip and rolling a dice cards. And I know Yu-Gi-Oh is like based on luck anyways, but I just wanna know what a card does in any ways, and like the coin flip stuff can be difficult.
I think I think you can do things like I don't know. I think there's a lot more to Sasuke number 4 than just like purely the 50-50 coin flip.
Yeah. I
There's a
just
lot
have to
of
refresh
mind
the.
gaming stuff
I think the
that
stream
goes
link
into it.
is dead.
Yeah, it crashed a little bit for me here.
But the weird thing is, I see the stream. No, it's freezed again. How's it looking at yours?
It's frozen for me.
Okay. Funny that I said freezed. Not a big Madonna fan, obviously.
You're all good.
Yeah, thing is, in OBS is like all gone in the source. Ah, I have to reload here. That's why I think. Okay, we have the starting soon thing again. No. At mine it says offline.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they get it back up again.
Yeah, that's a difficult stream, if you ask me.
Yup. I think Sasuke Samurai has a cooler artwork than Mystic Swordsman level 2. Ooh. They're both really good. They both have an ultimate rare.
I just wanted to say I have level 2 in ultimate rare, so I have to say level 2, but
I guess actually I have 2 copies of both in ultimate rare. So
ooh. Look at him.
Yeah, I play like all the cards that I use for GOAT format. I play like the original printings of all of them, and if there are ultimate rares, I try to get the ultimate rares as well.
Yeah, I see it totally. Most of the time I prefer the old. I'd rather have an old common than a new secret rare. The only like exceptions for me are like, I think the LCYW or so, like the packs. I think these look cool also in the new layout.
Yep.
But like in the beginning when I built my Earth Aggro deck, I bought some Ultra Rare Gigantes, and they came and I was like, no, that feels so wrong. That just looks wrong. It's too new, too sharp, too. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get people wanting the shiny stuff. My Edison deck is, I don't like. I play with the original cards for GOAT format because that's what I played with as a kid.
Yeah.
It has the nostalgia factor, but like my Edison deck, I'm like, I'm just gonna get whatever rarity I think looks the coolest.
Yeah.
For that stuff, but
they're the like old cards don't even look so old usually, I think. So that's like the difference between new and old is not so big, so I think it works way better.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a message from Patty 3 minutes ago, and I didn't get it on my phone. I just saw it randomly. So I see movement in the stream, I think. Or yeah, I think so.
I have to refresh again. I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, I see it weird. It's like I think that's no, it's round 2. It says round 2. Where was this pop-up thing? That's so weird. So now
Old cards are darker, which I love. Yeah, I like that. I like that too. Just like, especially the border. I don't know. It just has a different look to it.
Yeah, it looks
Maybe
more.
it's probably just because that's what I was used to whenever I played back in the day. But I also, I played all the way up through like the first Necros format. So I guess I also played with a little bit of the newer-ish look. So
So I do the same thing with Patty, just do a call and then the same source as yours, right?
you can actually just add them to this call.
Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. So how do I do this?
See if I can bring him in here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mr. Patty.
Hello.
Oh, Patty's
morning.
loud. Patty's much louder than you, Cub.
Good.
Hi.
I want to be heard. I have opinions.
Me and my Shure SM7B, the quiet mic.
Maybe you need more I just know the German word, forget it. Patty, do you want to have, like, Cub doesn't have video in the stream, so do you want to stay only audio too?
Whatever you want. I'm okay with video. I'm okay with just audio.
So Cub said it could be some kind of work to get it done with the video. I don't know.
I think you're right. Probably.
Well, the stream is not working anyways, so we have time. We can try it. Maybe, guys, let's set up a video call for all of us, huh? So we can entertain the people by us, like, trying to do all the technical stuff, or me at least.
People love that.
Yeah.
Sure, we can try that.
People love to see us suffer and fail.
That's what they're here for.
Yeah, Patty, if you watch the starting of the stream, you will be entertained as hell by my stupidity, if that's even a word, and everything. So be prepared.
I don't know. I'm looking at the stream right now. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, now it looks good now, and you can hear Cop now.
Okay.
You can hear Cop now. It looked fine the whole time. The problem was more the sound
Okay.
and my I don't know. So we can try to get the videos going. I prepared so nice frames for you guys, so maybe we can have a use of it.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
I'll turn on my camera.
We can just try, because like Cub has the your job is to watch out for the Twitch if it gets online again, and we
Okay.
can manage the cameras. Well, someone on the outside on any balcony gets some garlic bread right now, and it's coming right into my flat because I have much wind here, and it's confusing me. It's confusing me so much.
Make
People,
a choice.
say hello to Patty, by the way, chat. Patty is joining us now, so we are all three here, finally. Forgot about that.
Hello, chat.
At least your audio. Wait for the visuals.
Petty can bring the energy now while
Yeah.
I'm just over here.
Cub is
dying of this, like-
Cub is still sleeping. He's still sleeping. We need like 2 more hours, I think.
We'll get him.
I have to go to Discord, I think. Oh, there you are. I wasn't at Discord. Hello, Petty.
Oh
Hello.
no, Petty, your hair.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm starting a teaching job soon, so I had to cut my hair. Everyone's gonna see me hairless.
Did you like, I don't know, I think I'm way behind with your series. I think I'm at episode, is it even 10? I'm not sure. Maybe 9 or 10. And in one video you did something with your beard or your haircut, I don't know, and it looked awesome. I don't know if you changed something or maybe just slept better, I don't know, but it looked pretty well.
Yeah, I think Petty looked the best whenever he was a plate of orange chicken.
Have you seen the orange chicken episode?
I'm not sure. It sounds funny.
Shandy over here calling me out. SM7B and a cloud lifter, so basic. Yep, I have an SM7B and a cloud lifter.
What
I
the hell
wonder
is a
if you ever
cloud
bought a
lifter?
new XLR cable. I sure did.
Good question, Corin. Struct.
I don't even
Cloud
have an
lifter's
XLR
basically
cable.
just cloud lifter's just a preamp that makes your mic a little bit, makes the mic a little bit louder. Also cuts like fuzz and stuff like that.
Okay.
Pretty much, if you use an SM7B, you have to have a cloud lifter almost.
Yeah, I changed my mic after like 2 months in the channel, because I have two friends who are very much into music and into producing music and everything, and they were always telling me, dude, you have to change your mic. You have to change your mic. It's awful. And I'm like, it sounds all right with my 10 euro phone, like headphones here. I have better like from Marshall. And then I heard, like, they showed me their sound when they hear it, and it was like just a noise all the time when I talk, and I could not hear it, and then I had to change it, and now it's way better with the Rode or Rode or Rode. I don't know how you pronounce it.
I call it Rode. I don't know if that's correct or not. I also have a Rode mic for my GoPro.
Aren't you from
the vlog.
Kentucky? I think you have to call it rodeo, right? Sorry, that was that was so
Look,
cliche.
look,
That was
look.
so cliche.
Kentucky's not
Got
far enough
him.
south for that.
Triggered.
Got him.
These are the only two cliches about Americans I know. It's like freedom and an eagle and like the South and barbecue and I don't know.
Dude, barbecue's so good.
It is.
See, you got him.
But I think like German barbecue is way different than American barbecue, because Germans always love to do everything with techniques, and you have to do it like this and like 2 minutes with that. And I think Americans are just like, hell yeah, have a beer and a barbecue. So
Barbecue's an art, man.
I think so. Yeah.
I will defend barbecue with my life.
Yeah. I did my first barbecue last summer, and I felt like Tom Hanks in Castaway, like did this on my chest and like, oh, I made fire with some fire heaters, and I don't know, felt good, felt very manly. I felt like a man, not gonna lie. Fire has something in it to do something in our heads, I think. So
Do we know what's going on with the stream?
It's your
have you heard
job.
anything?
It's your job.
My job.
I said
You're the one. I'll watch for it, but like I don't know if you've heard anything from your contact about what's going on.
let's see. Well, he just told me 20 minutes ago, round 2 begins. We saw that.
Saw the beginning of round 2, yeah. Do they know? Well, I guess they know the stream's offline.
They should. I told them to be sure. I kind of forgot to stream, like the actual card game, because it's so fun to talk to you guys. Yeah, we can't do anything, so let me get the cool picture on at least. You see it in 10 seconds.
I love that they're streaming under the category of Beyblade. Let it
Yeah.
rip.
Yeah, we realized that like 10 minutes ago. It's so great. Did you know there's actually a Beyblade meta still? I have a customer of mine.
No.
He told me on Friday he is in a league, and he has like 35 Beyblades, and he has like 2 arenas, and there is a meta in Beyblade.
I remember when I played as a kid, my favorite one had a spring on the bottom, so it kind of hopped around. It was really, really bad, but all my friends loved it because they didn't know where I got it from. And I always lost, but they were always impressed by my guy who would just like hop instead of spin.
That's all you need, I think. Winner of the hearts.
Yeah. It's a mental game, I think, Beyblade.
Yeah. So as long as the stream is not working, we could actually try to get the visuals in OBS. So what do we have to do, Patty?
Well, are you gonna get me and Cub?
I think so. All or
All
nothing.
right, Cub, turn on your camera then. Reveal yourself.
Give me 5 minutes.
Just hope the hope the stream comes back.
Oh, Cub is somewhere else. Cub is very worried about the stream. Like me as a person,
Why?
if I can't change something about anything, I don't care. You know, like I can't do nothing right now, so you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
totally.
I see why Cub is like worried, because that's why the people are here for, not talking 3 guys talking about Discord and Beyblade and I don't know. But someone, Vladimir said, barbecue in the Balkans is so different than in the USA. They just sauce everything up.
Sounds great.
Nah,
I think
That's
more
what she
sauce.
said.
I think the sauce is where. Oh my god.
sauce is great.
We're on
Like,
that level, Patty. We're on that level now.
This is where we are.
Yeah. With
Can
me
you all-
always.
Can you all see me now?
Yes.
Hello.
Ah, yeah. Let's
I
go
can't.
to Discord. I can see you now and not Patty. That's a
What?
pity.
Oh my god.
Okay, I see you like I see Cup for 2 seconds, then Patty. No, now I see just Cup. I think when Patty maybe talks, I see Patty.
Right.
Got a lot
Yeah.
of talking barbecue.
Cornshark, click on the screen, like click on the camera of whoever's talking currently, and it'll like minimize a little bit. So you can see everyone.
I can click on it and it does nothing. I can just drag it to somewhere else.
Hmm.
Well, when I can go back or click. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm the losiest loser on Discord. I don't know anything.
I'm still so surprised you told me that you're not a tech guy, but I'm like, look at the layout. Your layout's more advanced than mine or Cubs. And I thought you were gonna teach me something today.
No, it's just fiber and money, nothing more.
Ah, the good old fiber.
And effort,
Okay.
like to get infos for sure. But
So you're saying that whenever anyone new talks, they appear and take up the entire screen.
yeah, like, well, I don't know the entire screen, but just like I don't see Cup when you talk, and vice versa.
That's weird.
But when you click one of our videos, it doesn't like stack everyone.
Oh, now, okay, I don't know what player this was. I went like back, and now I see Cup on the left, you in the middle, and my beer picture on the right.
The viewer picture.
Yeah.
I think you can
So now, should I click
Okay.
on you?
I think if you can see everyone, that's okay. Though
Okay.
I think we can get rid of the beer picture so that Cub and I are bigger. Unless you want to keep the beer picture. I don't remember how to do that.
I don't mind, but I think it's better when it's gone.
There's an option to hide
Yeah.
non-video participants. I'm trying to remember how to do that.
So now,
Okay, I found it. So, Cornshark, to right-click on the beer picture, and then the bottom option is to show non-video participants, and you click that off, and then it'll just be me and Cub.
yeah, there it is. Perfect. And I'm glad the format of the camera is the one I prepared, I think. So, good news.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Damn, Cup is so tired. Look at him.
Why he's so
I think
tired?
did he fell asleep? No.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
here.
gone. No, he's gone. Don't listen to him. He's
It's
sleep
so-
talking.
It's so unfair how fit Patty is, because I think he had like 1 hour more to sleep.
I feel great.
Yeah, me too. Okay, so what should we do
I'm
now?
also just, like,
Someone
physically
said
exhausted.
stream is now on.
Yeah,
Oh, no way.
the stream is back, but it's on the starting soon screen, so I guess
Okay.
round 2's over.
But I
So we
can
get
at
to yap a
least
little bit more.
refresh the source in OBS. Okay, so stream is back on the screen. Now we can use the time maybe to get the video to OBS.
Yes, there might be a more elegant way of doing it, but usually people will do like a window capture to get the videos, and so we have to do 2 of those to get one for me,
That's-
one for Cub.
That's
Yeah,
what I do, yeah.
I've been told that's like the only way to. I have to like crop it and everything to get it there where I want it.
Yeah, there must be a better way, honestly. There must be, but not one I know.
ChatGPT doesn't know also, I can tell you that.
Okay, well then it probably doesn't exist.
Yeah. If he doesn't know or she, no one does. By the way, Sasha, thank you for letting us know that the stream is on again.
I think it might be back down.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Well, it was laggy as hell anyway, so maybe there are some connection problems. So should I do a window capture thing?
Yeah, you'll have to do the whole window, and then crop it for me and Cub.
Okay, but is like every webcam screen of yours one window, or because you're like in one window, both of you, right now?
Mm-hmm.
You have to tell me like if I were in kindergarten and know like 5 words, then I understand what I have to do. Don't forget that.
Yeah, you'll have to make one window capture of the same window, 2 of them, and then crop each of them.
So I cut out Cub of your window capture, and I cut you out of Cub's window capture.
Yes.
Like that. Okay. Yeah, now everything makes sense. So let's do it right now. You guys can talk. Meanwhile, I concentrate all my brain cells to this quest.
All right, Cub, let's talk about the GGP. So what have I missed? What have we seen?
We saw Panda Burn against Earth Aggro in round 1. The Earth Aggro player flipped a morphing jar, and Panda Burn won almost immediately.
The Earth Aggro player flipped a morphing jar. Flipped the Panda Burns morphing jar, or did they have their own spicy one?
Flipped their own morphing jar that they set turn 1.
Wow.
Yeah. And then
It's a power play.
Yeah, round 2, we had Chaos Return versus Gearfried. We saw like a turn 1 smoke grenade for the Gearfried player.
Okay.
But that's we saw the return player win game 1, and then the stream kind of went down. So that's really all we've seen. Both, I mean, the round 1 match was just super duper short.
Because of the morphing jar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we did. Yeah, Kenny's right. We did see a wave motion cannon from the Panda Burn player, so that was pretty sick.
What rarity wave motion cannon, though?
Didn't see it.
Oh, you guys don't know?
It looked like the Ultra.
I hope it was the Ultra, because that's the good one.
No. There's only one wave motion cannon in this household, and it's the common from Magician's Force.
No, but don't you feel like wave motion cannon is one of those cards that like deserves to be shiny?
Absolutely.
It is shiny in real life, right? We have.
Do I own 3 copies of the Ultra? I sure do.
Yeah, that's funny. It's probably because of Return Winner, but I associate Panda Burn with Germany as a country. Like that is the Panda Burn state.
Me too.
I'm trying to think what it right? Yeah, I think it's just German coded.
I know Cap said like I think was it Gulas who is the burn guy?
Oh, the lockdown burn
Yes.
guy.
Yeah. Can we just talk for a second about the fact that I knew I have to press Alt on my keyboard if I want to crop something? Just saying. Just I want to have some applause, okay? Because I googled this like a day ago and still know it. So
You
Look at-
might not remember, but I taught you that.
you did?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
But okay, you wrote it, right? Or did you? Yeah, we never talked before. Like so, okay, then it's on you. It's totally on you. Shame on me. But I remember. So, man, you're so tiny. We can look maybe if you if there is something not so necessary on screen, we can make you bigger. But look at those cool frames nearby the morphing jar, huh? Awesome.
I'll have to pull up the
Okay.
YouTube stream again.
Looks really good.
Yeah, that looks cool. First, that was pretty
Okay.
it was pretty difficult for me to manage like 3 persons in this thing because yeah, it's not so much space. But I think now we got it. We got the visuals, we got the tone, and when now the stream comes back, we are happy.
People can
Now
see
we're
the
ready.
forbidden areas on like either side of my bookcases, and they realize it's all a sham.
Wait a second. This guy's not in a goat format dueling cube. He lives in a real house.
I kind of am in a cube, actually. I've got this L-shaped desk, and then the bookcases are right behind me, and then over here I have another table where my my boom arm for my mic and my soundboard sit on. So I've got like a whole like 2 feet that I get to walk through to get to my desk.
I'm investigating what you have in the back. I see the old Blue Eyes White Dragon tin. Flexing with the
Yeah.
tin.
Still, be careful with this.
Damn, I thought this is like 3 meters behind you, and I was like, how long is your arm? It looked like it's like it looked your room looked like I don't know 3 to 3 meters, and you're like, whoa, is that you, Ruffy?
Yoink.
Right behind me.
Yeah.
That is a sealed tin still.
Ooh, flex.
You should open it. You should open it on stream right now.
No, that is
Give
an
the people
original print run.
Give the people content. That's what they want.
That is an OG print run, and all of the packs are unlimited in those tins. No shot you ever open that. What do
I
y'all
never-
think of Mega Rock Dragon as a card? I like Mega Rock Dragon. I know Petty likes Mega Rock Dragon from the
I'm a big fan.
what was the name? Rock Gambler?
Rock Gambler. I haven't unleashed that upon the world yet.
That was the Banish rock guy, right?
Oh yeah.
Mega Rock Dragon, yeah. Yeah, but it's just a common, right? Or is there any other?
No, it's
there-
it was a super and an ulti in the
Oh,
original print
okay,
of Lost
okay.
Millennium. But you could pull Jinzo, and Jinzo negates traps. Jinzo does indeed say no traps. That's true. Jinzo does not let your opponent play traps, which means they don't even get to like Mirror Force plus Book of Moon or whatever in that order.
Guys
I
are
love
just
tricks like that though.
what tricks exactly?
Like either like the decree is up, right? You flip Mirror Force, you chain MST, or like skill drains up, you summon Mobius, chain Book of Moon.
Yeah.
And I was playing in War League, and somebody did the Book of Moon on Mobius thing for me in the very first time, and I had no idea what was going on, and they just obliterated me. It felt so good.
But that is peak. Like peak of thinking.
Yes.
Imagine you yourself, you have the idea and you Google everything.
You're
Like,
right.
okay, I can do that. And you
Does this work? Yeah.
yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, Cornshark, I don't know about you. It seems like Cubs upbringing with Yu-Gi-Oh was more structured. Like I was watching his video yesterday, and he talked about how Lightning Vortex was popular because Raigeki got banned, and so everyone's like, "Oh, this is the next good card." But when I grew up, I had no idea cards were banned. I played with, I don't even know if I knew that you could only play with 3 copies of a card. It was just like anything you had. I don't think I played with a 40 card deck. I think I played with like the maximum amount of good cards. My entire experience playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
About
So
what time are we talking?
Oh, I quit pretty early. I think I quit before GOAT format. I want to say I quit in like 2004.
Oh wow.
Well,
I quit right after. I think I played up through like, I don't know, Elemental Energy, something like that. I quit not long after Cybernetic Revolution was released. I remember that.
Like for me, if
But then
I think about the
came back in
past,
2011.
I think Cybernetic Revolution was like the newest pack for me. Like the whole thing, like Hammer Shot, Cyber Dragon, all this stuff.
Yeah.
And I will never forget, I had a magazine of a current champion, maybe world, I don't know. And back in the day, I didn't realize Breaker is just great, or DD Warrior Lady is just great. Great for me was like Jinzo MVP and like Spear Dragon, because it does piercing damage. Even like, I think, what is the dinosaur thing with piercing damage? That was like the card, like you can make damage. Yeah. And and I had a magazine about the champion. He run like 3 DD Warrior Ladies, 3 Cyber Dragons, and I was like, at 3 Breaker was limited at the time, I think, and that was crazy for me. Like, what does DD Warrior Lady do? You can banish a monster. Wow, I can kill. I don't know. So, that was my thinking even in the end of my first Yu-Gi-Oh playing career till I quit it. So I didn't really know about anything about the game. 5 years earlier, we thought we can negate with MST, so
Oh yeah.
Still can in my book.
Yeah.
I remember playing in a tournament as a kid, and someone showed me that MST could negate, so I slotted Invader of Darkness right into my deck. I'm like, this will never happen to me again.
I really wish I could find my old deck. It was so unhinged. Like I remember my holy grail as a kid is that I got 1 copy of each piece of Exodia, and so my deck was mostly like aggro. Like I had 3 Reflect Bounder because I thought that card was like the best card, but there was also all 5 pieces of Exodia.
Same.
My big thing, this was like the last thing that I made before Noping out of there, was a Horus Vampire Lord deck. It was like Horus with Pyramid Turtles and Vampire Lord and Royal Decree and all that stuff. Also Reflect Bounder for sure.
I think I never had like...
Probably played Amazoness Swordswoman too.
I never had like theories about the decks. I just made those schoolyard decks, like everything that's good. Yeah. Magic Cylinder, best card in the world back at the time. Like stuff like that.
Magic Cylinder.
And like the first theme decks I had was like Dark Hero or so, like with the fusion and rock monsters and everything. That time, like then 6 years later or so, then I quit again, and then I got back to like current Yu-Gi-Oh with like Shadow and even Link monsters and everything, and then I got back to the good stuff, like the GOAT format. So
people don't expect me to say that Shadow is one of my favorite archetypes whenever they ask me about my favorite archetypes. I love Shadow.
Hey,
I remember playing through that.
Tell me about it. Half of my name, my YouTube name is Construct, so that's the reasoning behind it. So
okay,
like especially Shadow Invoke was like my favorite thing to play. But the bad thing is I played Shadow Invoke at the time where Snake Eye came out. I don't know if you guys even know this was like 2 years ago or so when I got to GOAT, because the game just went awful. Like that was the time when a lot of people were quitting Yu-Gi-Oh because it was just playing Solitaire, watching someone play Solitaire 20 minutes and then
I stopped playing at the first Necros format side. I got into, I don't know, I guess a little bit more of a modern era of Yu-Gi-Oh, but not quite like it is today.
Didn't miss so much, so It's crazy that
Yeah,
like
it's just a different card game.
the main combos are just. I saw a video the other day. The whole board was just done with one golden sarcophagus, or what is it in English? That's the whole combo. You just have one spell, yeah. And that's,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the better you can learn the combos, the better you're as a player. So that's all I think.
If I could play one card combos in Goat format, I would.
Me too, yeah. But then it wouldn't be gold format, I think.
Unfortunately, a Rescue Cat Last Will involves 2 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what if your one card combo is like Pot of Greed into Grace, into whatever you need? That's a one card combo.
Look, Cornstruck, I'm not gonna play Chaos Turbo.
Yeah, I
Put in that right here.
I like Chaos Turbo more than I should. I think I should be like, I hate Chaos Turbo, let's just play fun decks. And then I invented like Turbo Tuesday, and I was pretty scared like to get some hate. What is he doing? Let's unfollow this untrue guy. But it has
I just like the combo decks.
it has the least viewers, so that's a sign, I think. That's a sign.
I played Chaos Turbo once on my channel, and man,
I gotta say,
it sure was a joke.
I think that's the only video of yours I didn't finish because it hurt me so much seeing like playing bad on purpose. I couldn't watch it. I just couldn't do that. And seeing you so sad was kind of like this. You got me like for like 5 minutes. I was like, damn, what's wrong? What's wrong with Cobb? He's playing Turbo and he's like depressed and what the fuck? And yeah, that you got me there.
Some might call it playing bad. Others will call it efficiency.
Okay.
Efficiency.
I didn't know. Did you win? You gotta win with Turbo, right?
No.
Yeah.
No. I did everything in my
that.
power to like ditch all of my cards to the graveyard.
Yeah, that's I realized that because I watched like 5 or 10 minutes, then I couldn't continue. So, but yeah, that's like the only video I think I didn't watch till the end. So we should be at round 16 right now or so, I think.
Yeah.
How many people are at the GGP, by the way?
113.
Wow, that's really good. How many
Yeah.
rounds of Swiss are there going to be? Like
7.
9? 8?
7.
7. Okay. Want to get in the action? What's Carton Lounge doing? Playing Beyblade, I think.
Yeah, they should
Yeah.
stream YuGiOh instead of playing Beyblade, I think.
I'd appreciate that.
Maybe the stream will come back. I don't know. Have you heard anything from your contact on the side, Cornstruct?
Nope. I will maybe tell Grumple again or Return Winner, but I think they have to realize the stream is down, right?
I would imagine.
Maybe
so,
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's probably worth.
Oh yeah, Grumple and Return Winner may not know, but
I feel like Grumple, he'll be the stream dad. He'll go to
Yeah.
someone and be like,
Yeah.
"You've disappointed me. You must fix this and apologize."
You know what's funny? I've been talking so much English the last like 2 hours. I was just writing in German with the grammar of English. That was crazy. Never happened to me before.
English
what's
grammar is not real.
I don't know why, but when I
German grammar's not real.
when I go to Firefox, always your pictures in OBS disappear until I click on Discord again. Do you know why that is?
You have to keep it up if you're doing a window capture.
But the window is not closed. It's just not like, you know, like.
Yes, you can. Did you do a display capture or a window capture?
Window.
I think you can get around it by using Alt-Tab
Okay.
to go to a new tab instead.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, I was confusing the two.
Is tab keyboard thing?
Yes, hold Alt and press Tab, and
What is-
it'll
what-
like give you a.
What is tab? That's my knowledge of technique. That was my question. My question was so dumb, you didn't even understand my question.
Tab is the key next to the Q key.
Okay, I was pretty positive about this, but I wasn't sure. So, Alt. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay. Didn't know when I hold tab, it's just going crazy. So if I go now, it was just running around. So this, yeah, I think now I will see it in like 10 seconds if it's working. Which should be, I think.
Squish says, what do y'all think about the Chaos Return variant that plays Dimension Fusion?
Never seen it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Haven't really, yeah, I would say don't really see that a whole lot. That's kind of like all in on D-Fusion, right? It's just a more...
You think it's all in on Diffusion? Well, like, what do you mean all in?
It's like, it's a little more like aggressive version of the deck. You're
Think
really,
so?
really leaning into getting all of that off, whereas like most return decks they're just kind of like a Chaos aggro deck that happens to have return in the deck.
Yeah, but I feel like the function of return in those decks is that you use it to win. Or like if you use Dimension Fusion, you might not be
Sure.
using it to win that turn. So I feel like it's less aggressive.
Maybe it's because I don't see that deck very often. Usually, whenever I see Dimension Fusion, here's a Demock, you're dead.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like,
Right.
yeah, because like with return, you can't really like benefit from Demock because you're going to be in the battle phase probably. I guess you can flip it in main phase, but that's typically not what people do. So,
True.
but I feel like Dimension Fusion would be much more focused around getting these like high value targets and keeping them for more than one turn.
That could be possible. You could definitely, I don't know, play more stuff like Cannon Soldier, and the like.
Mhm.
I would imagine. I guess you have like your deck is more focused on doing the returning of banished monsters, I guess, than like a typical return deck. Maybe aggressive is not the word.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear my chewing?
No.
Okay, good. No, ASPR or whatever. Good. We had this before, Patty,
Hey,
but yeah. I got some
we have
walnuts.
to give.
Good
We
for
gotta
the
give the
brain.
people what they want, though. If they can't get Yu-Gi-Oh, they need some other sort of content. We have to provide that for them.
I'll try. Wait.
We gotta give people the real corn struct experience. Just
Yeah.
pull out an ear of corn and just start going to town right next to the mic.
Oh, guys. All right. So I have a story about corn. So, not to dox myself, but I moved to the Midwestern United States, where there's a whole bunch of corn, and the university I'm attending, there's a lot of international students, especially from China. And I learned that they have a nickname for the university back in China, which is the cornfield. And I was like, oh, that's not fair. That's a stereotype of the Midwest. That's not going to be true. But then I got two things that confirmed how true it is. The first is that there is a cornfield on campus, like next to the quad. They are growing corn, and there's like a plaque. There's a plaque there. It's like, oh, this is here because like the university was involved in like early like 19th century like corn like crop rotation technology to like increase the yield of corn. So it's like a science thing. And I'm like, okay, that's crazy. But then I got my first email from an advisor. And at the end of it, he was like, I hope you moved here. I hope everything's going great. And I hope the corn sweat doesn't bother you too much. And I was like, I have no idea what that means, corn sweat. And so I want everyone in the chat to Google corn sweat right now. I promise it's nothing inappropriate, but it's awful. It is not a good thing.
So it's so awful that you can't tell here, or should we all have to Google
Well, I
it?
don't know. I kind of want you to Google it, but maybe I'll just tell you.
I can't Google it because if I Google it, you will disappear again. So I'm
All right.
bounded to you on OBS. I just have WhatsApp on. That's all I can do.
All right, so corn sweat is a phenomenon where apparently at some point in corn's like life cycle, it will evaporate a ton. Like, it will like release a ton of water vapor into the air, which increases the humidity and makes everything hotter. And so there's so much corn where I live that this is like an actual like environmental climate factor. That the corn is releasing all
Crazy.
this water into the atmosphere.
My girlfriend could make a joke about this with me, like, "Oh man, you give me corn sweat again." Like, "Oh, sorry, sorry, girl."
You got to make a premium cornstruck channel where it's
Yeah.
just corn sweat.
Yeah, it's on OnlyFans. I can't say it at the page where I should do that content. OF. I think OF is okay to say. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I gotta say, if I were in the chat as a watcher, I would feel so ignored. I think we should maybe look more at the chat maybe when people... I think Cup did a great job. I totally forgot about the chat and he was kind of catching up there. Thank you. So maybe we can see some... Oh, corn sweat is real. All right.
Yeah. He's experienced it apparently. I don't like that. I don't like the concept. I'm a fan of corn, but not so much the sweat.
Thank you.
Corn is good stuff. That's for sure.
We
Yes.
in Germany
Well,
we have a
I'm not a fan of this, but welcome.
we have an alcoholic liquor that's named corn. Do you have it also in US?
No.
Like it's like vodka, like it's like 40% alcohol or so, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I know you have it,
Say,
but
it just sounds like vodka.
yeah, but there's always like much confusion about like the drink or like corn itself and sweaty corn and the band. We have so much stuff here to be confused about. Yeah. So-
Hi,
so-
Spooky. I will notice you.
Hello, Spooky.
I wish
They made it.
I wish we had a stream to notice, but
We made it. Yeah. You're welcome.
Did you hear back from Grumple or Return Winner or
No.
anybody?
I learned I have the window right open, so I will see it if they answer, but unfortunately no sign. Maybe I could write Return Winner too, or maybe even I write in the German WhatsApp group. I think that's the safest way to make them notice.
Okay.
How far are you away from the GGP Cornstruct? Can we get a live stream, follow you in your car,
So
drive there and hit them with your shoe?
there are some problems we have. My car is not
Okay, all
here
right.
because my girlfriend
Okay.
is somewhere else and took the car. But we could
Okay.
we would have a chance. I have an old Beetle, like a car. Is it Beetle? I think so.
Oh?
So
Yeah.
I never drove it. So this would be an hell of an experiment. And I think it can drive 80 kmh. I don't know.
Okay,
What do you say?
that's fast enough.
It's fast enough to get on the autobahn.
Oh, maybe not.
You have at least have to have 61 kilometers per hour.
Oh, you're fine then.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I would be there. I think Dortmund is like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours away. I'm very bad
That's
at
not
like.
bad.
Yeah, I would be there with the Beetle in like 17 hours maybe.
Okay, well, we have to decide whether we think the stream's going to come up in the next 17 hours or not. Because
Yeah.
if not, then I think you should leave now.
What if instead of Horn of Heaven, it was just Corn of Heaven? Tribute
the
one monster to
shucking.
negate the shucking of your opponent's corn.
It's pretty OP to negate the shucking.
Can't even get to the fruit inside.
Cornstruct, what is the German word for to shuck?
Like to shock with electricity or to shock to be like shocked. That's difference.
Shuck. shuck with a U. It's specifically to like take the big thing of corn that's like on the plants and to remove the green bits.
Like you could shuck an apple too, right? Is it the word you mean? Like
I,
Yes, he could.
I think it's only corn, right? Is there anything else
Yeah.
other than corn?
so because like if I would think
I know
about removing the green stuff from corn, it would be schälen. But I think that's
Yeah.
peel. What I mean is peel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're peeling it essentially. Yeah.
All right, now I have to look this up.
Just
I wonder
leave.
if this is just a special English word.
Yeah, you should let us know. Maybe we can learn something about like within this stream. At least that.
I said you can't get to the fruit inside, and then I was about to be like, yes, I understand corn is not a fruit, it is a vegetable, and then I looked it up. Corn is a fruit.
Corn is a fruit.
All right, get out of here.
Enjoy that, chat.
No, corn is a carb source for your macros. That's
Yes.
corn.
Yes, botanically speaking, corn is a fruit.
Damn. Wasn't there a
All right, I think I
like-
found the word.
Okay.
I think it's Enthülsen.
Ah, and
Shuck,
Hülsen. Okay,
sorghum,
yeah.
And barley, Shandy says. Insidious is asking if Grumple dropped out yet. Not sure. We don't have a stream currently, and we haven't heard back from.
Grumple read the message. We got blue.
Oh.
We got two blue things.
We're making progress.
Yeah. So like everyone in Germany is informed about the stream. I wrote in a Go Germany group. So if there's one person in Germany who's not in the group but watching the stream, or is at Dortmund, he gotta go to the German group because he misses something. But yeah, Patty, you're right. It's Enthülsen.
Watermelon is. I don't think watermelon is a vegetable, Marco Jack. I just looked it up and it says fruit everywhere.
Shuck is the outer covering. It applies to corn and other things too. You can shuck shellfish. Huh.
Shellfish?
I think that's right. Right? You can shuck.
I guess with that, man, that's that's just.
Yeah, now
I don't know if
yeah,
I've ever
now-
used shuck for that.
I can think of a counterexample that has like an outer covering that you can't shuck. Like if you're opening a pack of YuGiOh cards, are you shucking the cards?
I think so.
Absolutely. You want to shuck some boxes of cards later?
Yeah.
Is any one of you guys into like weapons? Because isn't there a like, is it called MG where you do like this and go down and like reload, and that's kind of shocking, isn't it? Like if I think about corn and take the green thing like from the top to the bottom, it kind of feels like reloading, but I have to go up again. But you could shuck like a MG, or I never played Counter-Strike, I'm sorry.
That's big watermelon trying to get us to eat more fruit.
Shuck an oyster. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, because that's like, it's not just like peeling away the outer layer. That's just like opening a shell, right?
Yeah, and I feel like most of the matter of shellfish is the shuck. You get like nothing. Or corn, it's
Yeah.
like substantial. You're getting rid of
Yeah.
like less of it and getting more of it.
If you look at this conversation like from the outside, it shows how like we're not desperate, like we have so much stuff to talk about, but like we're here to watch a kid's card game and say some smart stuff about it, and now we are stuck at shock.
Yeah.
Look at us.
I never came here to say anything smart.
Look at
I
us.
don't know about
Yep. At least about the game, we are able to say something smart.
you. No, not me.
Maybe a lot of
Not
people
me.
learned how to like connect Discord with OBS today, so and they know now how to crop a frame in OBS. So
Yeah, after the stream, we're gonna be like, oh, like we're so sorry. We didn't really stream very much GOAT format. No one's gonna watch the video. And then like a month, we're gonna look and there's gonna be 100,000 views.
Yeah.
And we'll be like, what's going on? And it's gonna be everyone looking up like the tech tips. Like, how do I put the video on?
Yeah. At least we did everything right. I'm still
Yeah.
thinking about like some of us, or like, I don't know, we should go on ladder or something, doing anything Yu-Gi-Oh. We could actually watch someone play Yu-Gi-Oh on ladder.
Oh,
there's
Core
something.
Sharks, it's
wait,
live.
wait.
I saw
Yeah.
movement.
Yep.
I see it.
think
I
we're
see
back.
it. Oh, my heart.
We're on the starting soon screen though.
Cup
So
Cup
I have
didn't.
an ad for macaroni.
I think all the time when I said we should go on Dueling Book, the stream went back. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think like 2 or 3 times now I said like we could watch a duel or play a duel, and then the stream was back. I will say it all the time now when it's gone. Maybe I didn't recognize because Grumple said saw the message, so maybe.
Rumple did it.
maybe
Yeah.
Rumple's our hero.
I believe the stream when it says starting soon, so let's see.
Shout out to Grumple.
Yeah. Well, Grumple helped me a lot with all the technic stuff. I think there's no person in the world who got so many questions about anything than Grumple from me. That's an official sorry to Grumple for all these dumb questions, and like you saw my what was it, a tab question. I even looked at the keyboard right now, and so you can imagine how much work he had with me.
My tab key does not say tab on it.
These
What
are
does it
2
say?
arrows. 2 arrows.
It's got 2
Oh.
arrows pointing at a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Do we know how many War Leaguers are in attendance? At this point, like everybody's in War League, right? At least they're in the server. I have no idea on any of that. I know we've got, what was that, 113 players?
I know that like return winners War League cast is like all of them, I think, participate. I'm not sure if all of them, but like 2 or 3 at least, maybe.
I think Slim BJ from round number 1, I believe, plays in War League as well.
Mhm.
I know I've seen that name.
I'm sorry, what name?
Yeah.
Slim BJ. BEEJAY. Don't get it
Alright,
confused, Petty.
Sure.
That's my homie Slim BJ. Help him up the mic now. Get it done, man. He has to do rap,
All
right?
this computer work is making me thirsty. Better order a tab with the tab key.
Oh my god.
And I never actually got to drink a tab.
A tab is like the big thing with like 6 beers, right?
Yes.
Isn't it? We don't have it in Germany. We just drink 1 beer in like 2 minutes, like 05, and then
That
drink
was
another
like-
one.
What I understand, tab was like a diet drink.
Yeah, it's like
Diet
it's like a
soda?
soda.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the word for like? I don't know. I think I mixed something up with the like in the US. I think you order like a big thing with beer, like 3 liters or so. I don't know, or maybe 4. And that's a word I was searching for. What's the word for this?
Keg,
3
probably.
liters of beer.
Yeah,
No.
I think he's thinking of a keg.
I think like you
Oh,
have
okay.
that one thing, and you are 3
Like, hold
persons,
on,
and
that's
everyone
a
has
lot.
1 beer. Isn't it? Like 1 beer here is like 3 beer for you. I don't know.
Or is he thinking of a pitcher?
Yeah, that's a pitcher.
Oh,
That's the word.
pitcher. Yeah.
Pitcher.
It's
okay.
a pitcher. Like, isn't a pitcher like 3 liters?
It might. Yeah, is it?
That's
Yeah,
probably
that's-
close to that, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe 2 or 3 liters.
It's so funny when you're
No, it's
here.
probably 3. It's got to be 3.
Do some research. It's so funny when you're here, like
I'm
at a
Googling right now.
at a beer garden or so. Oh, Dark End 85. I
No.
know this person. No,
Oh, they
don't
took it
go.
They took it away.
Like we're like
It's a pitcher
kids.
is
You give
1.8.
candy and just put it away again. That's harsh. No, but it's It's always funny when you're here at the beer garden or anywhere you drink beer and there's some like tourists or some guys from the US and like, we would like to order a big beer. And then they get like half a liter because this is a normal beer here. And even if you order a big beer here, it's 1 liter. And yeah.
So funny.
Yeah. So looks like Timo Dark End 85 is participating now against Slim BJ again.
Oh, we're so
Yep.
back.
Cup, we have the lockdown burn again.
Yeah, so Petty, they've labeled this lockdown burn, but it's definitely just panda burn. From what we've seen, like we saw koalas, pandas, chain energy, stuff like that. But we did see the wave motion cannon, so
Still no life points.
maybe there are more. We also saw Magic Jammer.
Magic Jammer, that's fun.
Yeah.
I hope it was the ultra rare.
I think it was actually.
So Cup, do you have an eye on the life points? Or I think you
I have my notepad. But
okay. Because Slim
which-
BJ has
I mean-
9,000 now, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
Spooky asked which goat format monster has the most swag and why is it Nightmare Penguin? That's a pretty good answer.
The most swag.
Onzalug has got some swag.
Dawn does have some. So does Minay. Honestly.
Ooh.
Minay's a girl, that's not fair. Not in a card game like this.
It's a second upstart goblin.
Isn't it
Right.
true that Tsukiyomi's a guy? Yeah, this should be the second
Yes.
one.
Yeah.
How many people had a crush on this card?
Look it up on your Japanese Shinto lore.
Slim BJ,
Slim BJ on lockdown corn.
Goblin from Upstart Goblin. What about the Goblin from
Goblin from
Robin
Upstart
Goblin?
Goblin does have some swag. Oh yeah, the Robin Goblin.
He's devious. I don't know if it's swag, but he's got some confidence at least.
Just made one of my best thumbnails ever for Robin Goblin.
Mm-hmm.
White magical hat. That's a good answer.
Ooh,
Oh, that's a swaggy guy.
that's a good one.
Definitely.
that's
Yeah.
a good one.
Well, Vampire Lord
Honestly,
has some
Vampire-
swag.
Ryu Kogi though.
He creeps me out. I don't like him. Too many skulls.
He looks too dead. He looks way too dead to be swaggy.
Fair. Dark Magician of Chaos has got to be up there.
Okay.
I just have to think about the last
Master
stream.
Boss. That's a good one.
The last stream of the GGP in, I think, Osnabrück, where Return Winner and I don't know the name of the other guy, sorry, really looked at the gameplay and were like, oh, we don't want to miss something. Let's, they do this and they do this. Don't talk. They do another turn. And we are like talking just some bullshit about swaggy stuff and always forget about the gameplay and always try to focus again and then we get lost. So funny.
All right. Let's focus.
I think because of the ad, I don't have an accurate assessment of life points now,
Yeah,
which is
that's
unfortunate.
fine. It's burn.
But
It's too much
Does
to...
Nightmare Wheel make it lockdown burn? Is that enough? Where's the line? Because that's not normal for a panda burn, right?
Isn't
what?
it?
Nightmare
Nightmare
Wheel.
Wheel?
I
Yeah.
think it is.
That's
Is it?
yeah. It's pretty commonly played still. There was a time like where people were relegating it to the side, but it's pretty common.
Like against
Okay.
Turbo, at least. I think.
Mm-hmm, for sure.
I
Some
definitely
people
get a beer
talking
later.
about how like people were talking about how they didn't like it against Turbo because of Thunder Dragon, like you distribute the monster, but then people were like, well, that's still good for us.
Yeah.
So then it started to make its way back into the main.
I think it's always good if you, like, force your Turbo opponent to do stuff they don't like to do because, like, especially Turbo players, I don't know, hate to get interrupted in their plans and, like, Oh no, I can't draw 6 cards this turn. That's
Oh
that's rude.
no!
I'm
That's
gonna
rude.
lose.
No, my card advantage. I'm not +7 anymore. I will lose.
What am I meant to do? This is so unfair. I got sacked.
Yeah. Oh, was there a morphing
Sword?
jar resolving? No, it's in the grave.
Yeah, it's in the grave. Interesting that he played swords. What do we think that was for?
It could. Are we force flipping this Night Assailant, or?
You mean in the deck or in the situation, Patty?
In the situation, because we already have LLab, right? And so
Yeah. Yeah, I think Dan Cup is right.
Yeah.
wondering if he has a
Let's see
true
it
name in
actually
hand.
hit with the Raigeki break.
I have always thought Ryukaki had American flag on him as a kid for some reason. Okay.
We're gonna get a
Swords of
chain
Revealing Light is
geometry.
what make
Okay.
this lockdown burn.
That was my first thought when Petty asked. Yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
there's the
drama
trio.
lock. Hate to see it.
It's not
like-
bad.
Yeah, and the face down's a Night Assailant too, so like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that's tough.
It's a tough one game one, because like you have Ring of Destruction. I guess you've got, you know, at least one more copy of Raigeki Break, I would imagine. If you're on Phoenix Wing Wind Blast and that's your only Raigeki Break, you can't target your own cards with that one. But not a whole lot of outs to an Ojama lock in this situation where you're face down as a Night Assailant.
I played
You're
against
on the board with the Ojama Green, Ojama Purple, and Ojama Red.
Yo, geez.
The OGs.
what are the tokens? YCS? No.
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
YCS tokens.
I thought it would be harder to actually see the cards, because when I watch the stream on my phone all the time, it's like, damn, they're so small. But of course, now it's way bigger on the screen. Glad that it's not
Yeah,
so hard.
There is a Ring of
Prepping the-
Destruction, so we do get to clear a trio.
Setting a card.
I was realizing the other day when I played with Turbo against, I don't know if it was Burn, it was some kind of Burn, how good Mystic Walk is, because you can get rid of, like, you can
Mhm.
make space, you gain some life points, and I had a really cool kill with, like, targeting something with Ring, then chain Walk, had more life points than the opponent and everything. That made me realize how good Mystic Walk, especially in Chaos Turbo, is with the spies and, like, gaining some life and get rid of monsters in the way when you got Ojama locked.
I think Ojama tokens do have an official TCG print, Lucrens. I'm pretty sure I found some of those.
Really? I thought they were
Right.
only OCG.
Well,
I
I
think they're
just
really
have
expensive.
I just have Ojamas, like the vanillas in my, like, in
I
sleeves.
thought they recently.
Well, looks like our boy Slim BJ got game off Ring.
Yeah, he looks too happy to be the loser in this game.
I was wondering why he attacked the Ojama token instead of attacking the Night Assailant, because Darkhand could just flip the Night Assailant next turn, but it makes perfect sense in that context.
I mean, that was the last game shot, or what?
Mhm. Yeah, he
300.
he
Yeah.
attacked over Ojama Trio and then flipped Ring.
Ah,
So
okay.
he did 26 and then 23. It's a lot of damage all at once. Ring is pretty good in Panda Burn,
Yeah.
like every other deck.
Also against Panda Burn, like when I play with Earth against Panda with the, I said it before, like with the Amazonas Archer and everything, you can do so much damage. Back in the days, I had Magic Cylinder also in the side, so this was wild against burn because no one expecting it like attacking with a 2600 panda or so and get freaking cylindered. So terrific.
It's very funny.
There are
I
Toys R Us Ojama tokens.
Yeah, they're not in English though, right?
They do have them in English. Yep, TKN2EN 00, 1, 2, and 3.
Oh wow, okay.
So how much are they?
They're expensive.
Okay.
They're not cheap.
Life points would be pretty cool, gotta say, especially in like matches like these. But we have a stream. We shouldn't ask for too much.
Don't be greedy.
Yeah.
This is everything we could ever want.
I'm always so greedy.
Well, that's why you play GOAT format. We do have Pot of Greed, Jar of Greed, Reckless Greed. Sometimes if you get extra greedy, you got Jar of Robber.
Spirit of the Pot of Greed. That's Construct.
You get Avatar of the Pot. Spirit of the
Turbo
Pot
player bringing in swords.
Interesting.
Well, that's a lot of walks. He's got his sideboard ready.
Did you see the sideboard?
Yeah,
Like-
it looked like 2 walks. What else was there? There's some pretty good anti-burn stuff. And I always think it's interesting to think about it in the context of like IRL versus DB. Like you can definitely see a difference in what people side.
Mm.
Because like another huge advantage to walk is that if you go into time, you can just win using walk. And so I assume that's probably why Dark End has got at least 2 in his side.
I think part of that also could be like if you're expecting a large portion of like or some of the Greeks to show up, like Evans GR, Maru, they could all definitely play burn. I'm sure you're thinking return winner could definitely be on burn. They may just be expecting a higher amount of burn than like most dueling book tournaments where there's like one panda burn player now.
That's
So,
true.
I can see it being a little bit of like a meta call.
I'll be majorly disappointed if Dark End does not play max rarity Chaos Turbo. I wonder how expensive that deck is. It's got to be pretty pricey.
I think someone mentioned it was in the thousands.
It's got to be,
You're
yeah.
doing like champion pack. It's weird because like highest rarity in Yu-Gi-Oh isn't always like highest like actual rarity. Highest rarity in Yu-Gi-Oh is just like the most expensive copy of each card.
Pretty much.
At least to some people. So it's like if you're going like champion pack, trap dust shoots, obviously those are very expensive. If you're siding, the scapegoat package in the side, you got super rare champion pack metamorphosis or turbo pack or whatever it was. I think it's champion pack.
Sneaky morphing jar, maybe.
Yeah. Morphing jar, yeah. You got a
Tournament
at
pack,
least
I
like
think.
$1,000 there.
Yeah.
Yeah, tournament pack 2. I need to upgrade my jar eventually.
You got one, right? Like a tournament pack?
I have a tournament pack 4. I don't have the tournament pack 2. Woe is me.
This is something I'll never understand. I played the cheapest version available.
I got it as prizing for a tournament. Like, there's no way I'm actually going out and spending $250 on a morphing jar. But if it's given to me as a prize, I'm gonna use it.
So we got
There we go.
2 back rows, 1 Setmon, and again, I think 1 upstart from Dark End.
That's right. A whole bunch of back row from Slim BJ.
I think he also had Thunder Dragons last turn, or did he just drew it? No.
Yeah, Thunder Dragon's last
Yeah.
turn, yeah. The ultra rare ones, which are very pretty.
For me, the most.
Oh, he hit the Cyber Jar.
Oh, that's big. I think the American prints in general. I mean, European people love the American prints. From the super rare Thunder Dragons are just the most beautiful. Even if they are newer prints, I think they look so amazing.
I have heavily played Metal Raiders Commons.
I was
What do you guys
expecting
think of?
that.
What do you guys think of this? So, Slim PJ, he flipped Just Desserts and then chained Ojama Trio. What's the advantage of doing that versus just flipping Ojama Trio, allowing that to resolve, and then flipping Just Desserts?
If your opponent, well, I guess they wouldn't have. Yeah, if your opponent has walk, if you let the Ojama Trio resolve and then you flip Just Desserts, they can just get rid of one of the tokens with walk.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
I think even Return Winner pointed that out, especially in one of the videos, if I remember right, that this is a way better play to do it like this.
Also plays around Torrential Tribute.
Yeah.
That's pretty smart. Yeah.
Yeah, that's something with the summoning game stage, right? I think.
Yeah, if Ojama Trio resolves as Chain Link 2, then the last thing to happen in the chain is not the summon of monsters, so you're not able to respond with Torrential Tribute or Chain Disappearance or something like that.
I love myself a Cypher Soldier against Burn. Like any 3-star monster.
It's not
Especially
getting over
Cyber
this panda.
Soldier, though.
Nope.
There it is.
Now there's
He
Mirror
willed
Force.
it into
That'll clear
being.
it.
So one card in hand left, I
Chain-
think.
Oh, it is Mirror
At
Force.
least Chain Energy's a little late here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder why would he
But-
attack an Ojama token instead of attacking Kinetic Soldier? Panda.
Yeah, gotta get that damage, Petty.
But it's pretty similar damage, right?
It's pretty close, yeah. Like 350 difference.
What is this? Is this Throne Lady thing? The flip monster? I can't
Magician
remember the
of
name.
Faith?
Oh, it's Faith. Oh, I
Yeah.
swear it just looked like that. Oh no, it's a vanilla card. I mean, LOL. I just mixed something up. There is a. I
Oh,
think.
you thought it was like Protector of the Throne, right? Like that?
No, I think
Oh,
Protector of the
Invader.
Throne is like this change of heart effect. I think, right?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Invader of the Throne. Yeah.
Yeah, I was mixing up this one.
It's a creature swap. That'd be pretty sick. If we could see an Invader of the Throne on stream today.
Yeah.
There's also a vanilla card counterpart, right?
I think she is like the vanilla. Yeah, and I think I mean the vanilla counterpart, and I think this one is
Yeah.
even material for a fusion, but I'm not sure right now. Like one of the old fusion
I don't
monsters.
Alvarado coming out. I use all commons based.
That's true.
That guy
Where's
got
your
swag.
common delinquent duo? I think we have a liar in chat.
Yeah, you say all commons.
Yeah.
Format reload. There will be 7 rounds of Swiss, and are we cutting to a top 16? I know some of the European GGPs do cut to a top 16.
Well, Munich was top 16, but I think there were 130 players, so I don't know.
I would assume
Cutoff is
16.
for 16 versus 8.
Let me check WhatsApp. I think they said 8, top 8. Let me check
Wow.
it.
It's really hard. You can barely lose at all in Swiss to make that. The top 8's gonna be
Why Burn
stacked.
again on stream? Because Burn is cool,
Top 8.
I think. Anyway.
Well,
Oh, we're cutting to top 8. Okay.
yeah. I understand the hate in general against like Burn, like if you play against Burn, but I never think like, oh no, I play against Burn. Depending on the deck I'm playing, but usually it's like, okay, let's see.
You're not scared.
I'm always scared against control.
against control.
Those...
Yeah, I saw your most recent video. I saw the name of the video. I was like, uh oh.
Yeah.
The
got a feeling,
thumbnail of my
especially-
last video also had scapegoat in it.
Yeah. I love playing like Control. Like anything with Metamorphosis and Scapegoat makes more fun and more like stuff that can happen. But playing against them, like that feelings, especially when you have like an MST on the Scapegoats, and it's even more like a punch in the face.
We got a walk here in response to the secret barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got a secret barrel in response to that.
That's a lot of damage.
It is.
Not too many cards in hand, but we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least 1,800 per secret barrel. That's what I'm looking
We
at.
got plus 1,000 for the walk. I wonder what the advantage was of activating those cards at all.
From Stim.
Yes.
That's a good question.
Yeah. If you're a really
Presumably he
slim
wanted to
DJ,
bait
just
out
stand
the
up.
walk.
I had to do it, sorry.
I don't think we have very many cards in hand.
No, looks like one card.
Player either. So
Would be funny if you said
there's
that
Cyber
for
Jar,
Dark
so yeah.
End, and he had like 7 cards, and you said, doesn't look like much cards in hand. Because he's the turbo player.
Turbo generally tries to do a pretty good job of emptying their hand against the burn decks. Sometimes, not all the time, sometimes you'll see people like pitch extra Thunder Dragons just to keep the hand size down for Secret Barrel and stuff.
Yeah.
Heavy Storm.
Man, every
So what is this
time
got?
every time I get heavy stormed by Panda Burn, I get absolutely blown out by it.
Well, he only has one card left in hand, and so you have to wonder, like, is it going to be Panda? Is really the card.
Mm.
It could be good here. It could be a jar. Oh, it's Breaker? That's not. I don't exactly know the life points, but if we've got 1,600 or less for Turbo player here.
Does he has what? He has one set card, right? No.
No, they got stormed.
Okay, but what is he thinking about then?
His life choices.
Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, they're already done, I think.
Was that it? Was 1,600 enough? He's showing him the ring.
Yeah.
It's like it.
Looks like that might have been it. I'm surprised Slim BJ got out of there. He was in a low card environment for a long time.
Yeah. Sometimes, it's kind of like how Burn is. Like, it doesn't really play the value plan. Because,
Yeah.
Just Desert, Secret Barrel, they're all inherent -1s. So, sometimes...
He needed every card, though.
Yeah. I would say you usually don't want to be low on cards. You want something to replenish, like Cyber Jar, Morphing Jar, something like that. But yeah, sometimes you can be way down on card advantage and just be like, well, I guess you're dead. No stream
Life
for
is
round
trying to
2 due to
tell you.
connection issues. Yeah, we didn't. The stream went down shortly after like turn 2 of round 2. Life's trying to tell you something when the Burn player sees heavy instead of you.
Just read this, yeah. Just wanted to say. we have 74
Trent
watchers.
The
Pretty
funniest
cool.
name in Goat, or is that people running about? The funniest name in Goat. I feel like I should know. I think Space Mambo's kind of funny.
Is that a card?
Yeah, Space Mambo's
What?
a card. I used to collect those as a kid.
Well,
I
one
gotta get you the
fun
big.
one funny thing about card names is like the card Snatch Steal got like a wrong translation into German. I don't know if you knew that, but like usually it's like stealing something quick, I think, like Snatch Steal, like, And the translator said like snatch steel like the material. That's the translation in German. Yeah, and we all like as kids like, what is a snatch steel? And what is the steel coming from? It's a guy who robs a like a bag, and that's what was a confusion over whole childhood.
That's so funny.
Yeah, there are some of those. Oh no, it's starting soon again. So in 45 minutes.
Oh no.
But at least we can talk about bullshit
Space Mambo
again.
is goated. Space Mambo is goated. Absolutely. It also like it started its own lore on the card, I believe. Because I think it says it's like from a certain planet or something like that. And then they just never did anything with that lore, as far as I'm aware. Which is unfortunate.
Couldn't I like make a new source, and when we talk about a card and we don't know exactly everything, I could like make it appear when there's no stream? That would be funny, like Space Mamba or whatever the name is.
Are you questioning my encyclopedic knowledge?
No, I think I will. Okay, give me 5 minutes. I hope your pictures are not disappear again. They do. Okay. There must be a way I can open Firefox without you disappearing.
If you could take one card out of GOAT and import any other card in its place, what would it be? I get rid of Trap Dust Shoot.
Yeah.
I don't really care what you replace it with.
Yeah. I think that's the one card that makes the game like weirder. I don't care about Delinquent Duo. Yeah, get your +1, it's okay. But Trap Dust Shoot makes it so weird with the knowledge, and I don't know.
I think I want Karma Cut. Karma Cut's always been the
Karma Cut would
the
be
card
awesome.
I've like.
I kind of want Dark
interesting.
Bribe. I want Dark Bribe for my Pac-Man deck.
No, I'm gonna veto that one.
Wasn't Dark Bribe
Bribe would be cool.
The counter trap? No.
Yeah, it is.
The let your opponent draw one card, right? No.
That's right.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Kenny has the right answer. Get rid of any card, add Fiber Jar.
Fiber Jar is in GOAT format. It's perfectly in the way it needs to be.
That is not a card. That is a curse. That is a get out of here. No. That's
I love Fiber Jar.
I can't imagine you're at a tournament or somewhere. And what is this? Like, who invented this?
Get rid of Dust Shoot and add in Caius. And just watch the format burn.
No, I don't like that one either.
Caius would be way too good.
Yeah.
I think it'd be interesting to see how good Treeborn Frog would be, though.
I also don't like that one. All your takes are bad.
Like my first thought was like Cyber Dragon. Like
Cyber Dragons would be interesting.
No, but you just kill warriors.
Ooh.
The deck
Good.
I don't know, like Treeborn Frog, like you don't have Foolish Burial, you don't have any way to just like put it in the graveyard consistently.
You can get it back when you don't have back row, right? Or what was Treeborn Frog again?
Yeah, you can't have any back row.
Okay.
Like that and Serpent at the same time is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, what if you get rid of Serpent? Well, it's like Serpent's crazy, but like I don't think Treeborn's as abusable. What if you get rid of Serpent and bring in Treeborn?
That's fine, but it would be like a strict downgrade for sure.
Oh yeah. And go.
Yeah, but them together would be like way too good in my opinion. You can't have both.
Yeah.
It's a water, right?
I don't know how good. It is a water.
Maybe
we do need more waters.
Yeah, maybe it would increase the skill of water decks.
Yeah, get rid of Trap Dust Shoot and give us literally any good water monster with 1500 or less attack. Let me play Salvage. Moray of Greed. That'd be an interesting one.
I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
Remove
Jar of Greed, add in Spirit of Yada. Yeah, I mean, like, that'd be good against, like, the Tsukuyomi stuff going on.
Would be.
What is the second effect of Spirit of Yada? Again.
If your opponent controls a spirit, draw 2 cards.
Oh, but what is the difference between Jar? Like, both can draw 1 card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, with Tsukiyomi. Yeah, sure.
Allure of Darkness? No.
I think it'd be
thank you.
probably too good.
Yeah, I think Pot of Avarice would also be too good.
Oh yeah, for sure. How much help does water aggro need?
Archlord Christia.
That would be crazy.
Grace would be happy.
He sure would, and I'm for anything that makes Grace happy.
That's fair. All right, Christia it is. That's what we're doing. I'm trying to think of like.
What about Gores?
That would be cool.
Gores would be interesting.
Yeah.
Gores would
be
change
very
everything.
good.
To watch
Gores would
out
be
who
very
attacks
good.
first. So the theory, like, if you expect scapegoats to attack with the bigger monster first, will be gone immediately.
Yeah. Oh, Skelligel, that's a good one.
It's also... it's not goat legal, right? Skelligel?
No,
I thought it was. Is it really
It's
not?
not.
That's.
No, it's not.
Is it like an OCG thing?
Yep.
Oh,
It's a light,
What about
I imagine.
Eradicator Epidemic Virus?
that would be. I'm okay with that.
But would the new card come on 3? Because 3 Gores would be pretty crazy, I think.
No one
I
ever
think
attacks.
No one.
Trap does shoot us on 3, so...
That's true. That's true. I guess we do have to think about stuff at 3. We could have Solemn Warning. Just have the whole Solemn Brigade. Could you imagine a deck playing 3 Solemn Warning, 3 Solemn Judgment?
Yes, I can. I can't imagine.
You go
that.
first, you win. Congratulations.
That's like basic Yu-Gi-Oh! These days. Like 70% chance if you go second to just lose because you have to side first.
Effect Veiler would be an interesting card.
Is
I
that direct attack?
I feel like it'd be very good, but I'm not sure. Effect Veiler's the hand trap that you
Yeah.
discard to negate the effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know exactly how good it would be in Goat format. I imagine pitching a light for some good value to like stop your opponent's Moth or something would just be kind of insane.
Does
I
it just
think-
negate the effect or destroy it too? Just
And it
negates,
just
right?
negates the
Just
effect till
negation.
the end of the turn.
Yeah.
And you can only use it on your opponent's main phase. Specifically.
What? Why?
Yeah.
Because it's an old hand trap, I think, and maybe they didn't know how broken they
Yeah.
all will be in the future.
See.
I think Divine
Going
Wrath
into
is
new-
kind of slapped on, maybe. I know Cub is
Divine
a
Rats is sick.
is a big supporter.
Yeah.
I
like
should
that
play it
card.
more. I have a list now with cards I want to try out, and I always forget about the list, so I forget about the cards. But there is some stuff I really want to try out in the future.
Muldrifter says Goblin Zombie. That'd be a cool one. Honestly, I want Zombie Master just so I hold on. We have card of safe return at 3. Maybe that's not okay.
Like a Zombie Master is way too overpowered for a goat format, I think.
Yeah. I just want it for Soul Absorbing Bone Tower.
Oh my god. Not the
I just
bone.
want to mill some people. What's wrong with that? I think Honest would be way too good for Goat format.
I agree. I want Gel and Duo. That feels like a good light
Ooh,
format card. Like actually
that
really
or
good.
that or Marshmallow.
Hmm.
I hate
I
Marshmallow.
like those a lot.
It's the way more annoying Spirit Reaper.
Yeah.
I didn't realize back in the days that it's so easy to like just like I didn't realize as a kid like if you have something like BLS you have to instantly win, right? I mean most of the time it is like that, but it's also always crazy to see what a short amount of time monsters survive on the field and they're gone immediately, and it's not like if you watch beginners play, they just like sometimes turn one summoning their BLS because they think, now I have the good monster, I should win. But it's not working like that. That's the same like with Marshmallow. When I looked at it, I was like, that's broken as hell. But you need just one Smashing Ground maybe, or even Fissure to get rid of it. So it's not that broken, but you read it's broken. But yeah.
Oh wait, there's I don't know the name. It's like a level 5 Pac-Man monster. Whenever you flip it up, your opponent discards a card. Can we have that one?
Oh, that one. That's crazy.
Be happy to. Oh, I want Book of Eclipse. I think that'd be cool.
What does it again?
I think
It flips all of the monsters face down, and then like you flip up all of your opponent's monsters on the end phase, I think, and they draw a card for each.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. It's probably not good.
How about the Abyss Soldier on 3? That would be cool.
Yeah,
That's a
that'd be
water
fine.
support.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Isn't
I
Vampire
want
Lord
instant
semi-limited?
It is.
Yes,
Yeah.
which is ridiculous.
This is so ridiculous.
Yep. Yeah, Lacrin's it's just empty jar support. Give me give me AD changer as well. Or Foolish Burial. Foolish Burial would be nuts. You just play it in every Sinister Serpent deck.
That's crazy, yeah. I still have my Shadow deck laying around. I don't know if I ever will use it again because I don't have any memory about the game plan or anything about it. I look at those synchro monsters and like, okay. I don't know the combo anymore. Only like, are you familiar with the Invoke engine? Like Alistair, the Invoker and everything? That was easy,
Nope.
but yeah.
That was
cool.
after my time.
Okay.
Back in my day, we played Shaddolls with Curry Bandit, Mathematician, and Raiden Lightsworn Hunter.
Well, Mathematician is also in my Shadow deck.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Put Mathematician in goat format.
All
What
right,
was
I'll look
that
up what this card is.
It was something with let me remember.
Mathematician would be cracked.
I think you can get a one monster also like or one earth monster from deck to grave or something like that. No,
Any
Oh, wow,
monster.
this is crazy.
any monster.
Yeah.
That's
Wow,
crazy.
this
But
is crazy.
cool looking card,
What's the-
definitely.
What's the math connection though?
Look at him. He looks smart.
It's
He has to be
Yu-Gi-Oh, there's no
mathematic.
connection.
Yeah.
He does, but I want an effect like the calculator. The calculator is a cool Yu-Gi-Oh card. That guy has some swag. Let's talk about swag. That guy has some swag.
Deep Sea Shark out, 5-headed dragon in. Okay. I guess we could do 5-headed dragon. Where's the pancakes person from the goat server that always wants Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon in? Put Card Trooper in. Machines need support with limiter at 3. Surely nothing can go wrong. You also didn't mention that machine duplication is at 3.
That would be correct.
With Premature Burial? Hold up. Get out 3 Card Troopers, mill 9, Prima, limiter, kill you? That's fine. You don't even need to Prima. Because they're all 1900.
Yeah. You've already
I'd play
won.
that. Don't have to play Bokoichi and Jinzo number 7 anymore.
You don't have to, but you still will, of course.
Yeah. I don't know. Card Trooper might be too good for Go
I agree.
format.
I think it's way too good. Not even close. You wouldn't even play Dekoichi anymore, I don't think.
Yeah, probably. You also just like throw that in zombies with your 3 Book of Lives, Call of the Haunted, Premature Burial.
Yeah.
Call it a day.
It'd be like in every deck, I think. Basically,
Card Trooper would
everything
be
wants to
very-
draw. Everything wants to mill.
Yeah.
That's one of the cards I
Kinda want-
didn't realize how good it is with the mill effect, and I was like, why would you like to mill cards of your deck? You want to play them, you know? Like, but if you're like 15, you don't realize how good that is, and then like, I don't know.
I don't know if it'd be fine at 1, honestly. Card Trooper's just really, really good.
Yeah.
I want the bamboo swords.
What do you want them for?
Okay. I can think of one deck that I would play him in. It's something like Library FTK. I don't know. A lesser known deck that people definitely don't hate at all. That grass looks greener would be cool. Honestly, the only part that I know of that grass looks greener is like your deck doesn't have to be bigger. But
Yeah, most decks with this were
Incentivizes
like
it.
60 cards, I think.
yeah.
I don't know if it would be good in Goat. I think it probably wouldn't be, because the downside of like how are you searching that card? You kind of just have to like pray you'll
More
draw
cards in your deck. Send cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard to match their deck size.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not bad, but then you need to see it or else you lose because you're playing 60 cards instead.
yeah, that would be an interesting one. I guess you just kind of have to see how good it would be, honestly.
Yeah, it could definitely be
Not
played.
totally sure.
Some reverse empty jar theory stuff, maybe? Or no, the goal is to have
You
your opponent's deck smaller than yours, right? No.
Yes.
Hmm.
You could put it in empty jar to hopefully mill your jars. Or I guess you could just play a 40 card deck and be more consistent.
They rock.
Bring in
Bombardment.
Mystic Mine. Yes.
Oh
Yes. I would love
No.
Mystic
yeah. Big
Mine.
thumbs up.
I
Boo.
don't think we need that one. I don't
People
think we
hate
need
all the
that
cards I like.
one. That's true.
You like to play like empty jar stuff, so you have to like Mystic Mine. You're one of those people.
Yeah.
If
I
you like
like
cup
combo
games,
deck.
give it a thumbs down. If you didn't like cup games, give it a thumbs down.
I like it when my opponent is not allowed to play the game.
That's smart. That's smart on paper.
Let's investigate that. What makes you feel that way?
I like I don't know. I like to do. I just like to do powerful things. I don't care to sit here and grind card advantage 1+1 at a time while I sit behind my wall of Gravekeeper spies. It's not fun to me. I get why I'm in the minority, and it's a very, very good thing that I'm in the minority. You don't want a card game that's just like the whole format is all reasoning gate, obviously.
Yeah.
But
I remember
like
when
to
I
do.
was talking to my colleagues when I went to a tournament, and I was telling them that, yeah, I go with my, like, try to explain what Earth Aggro is or what Turbo is to people who don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! But I told them that it's like not the best deck you can play, and they were like instantly, but why don't you play the best deck? Would be so much smarter. And I was like, what? Imagine I top with a rogue deck or a non-meta deck. It would be so much more, like so much better than just like,
Yeah.
oh, another Chaos Turbo, and that's why. And it was funny to explain them why I don't use the best deck, because it's just a thing about the feeling.
you can go a lot deeper with that conversation as well. Like a lot of people just in the conversation at it's the best deck, so you should play it. And I think there are definitely other avenues that you can explore that also give you the same advantages as playing the best deck. And there's also a downside to playing the best deck in any
Yeah.
format, in any
Yeah.
card game. But Fossil Dyna was also brought up. I think that'd be a cool one.
Isn't too oppressive. I don't know about that. It's
I
pretty
mean, like
oppressive.
it's better than Jowgen, but not by in goat format context. I would say not by that much.
I guess.
It'd be really good against Reasoning Gate because it can actually attack.
Right. Exactly, yeah.
I'm okay with having cards like that are really good against, the combo, more unfair decks. Even though that's what I like to play. Cat's got Des Wombat to attack over it. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Just draw
It's like the only part of the
Desmond.
deck that can attack it. I guess Panda. Panda clears it.
Does Panda clear it, or they trade?
Fossil Dine is 1200 attack.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
There you go, Pander.
Doom Cal would be nice, I think. That'd be an interesting one. I know, it was legal in OCG GOAT. I don't know how good Thunder King would be. The Thunder King might be a little too good.
It could be too good, yeah. Specifically because it's a light. If it were like a wind, then whatever. But too good for
Fossil
light.
Dyna isn't out to Sork. That's true. Oh, Gozen match. Yeah.
Those
That's
matches
what
fun.
we want. I like Gozen
Yeah.
match.
like
I
that one
knew
too.
it. I knew it. Isn't that also like a very annoying card?
Oh yeah.
With the
Yeah, it's Rivalry of Warlords for attributes.
I mixed something up with the. There's the one card that says like all monsters on the field are the same number as yours, or anything like that. There was something else. Wasn't that also a kind of annoying staple later in the game?
You're thinking of evenly matched?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a
Okay.
similar artwork, right? No, not sure.
Let me see. Oh no, it is for sure.
I don't
Like-
remember the artwork on evenly
Like
matched.
some warriors fighting against each other, kind of. I think.
Yeah, they're in the dojo.
Okay.
Oh, Hydrogeddon's a good one. Drillroid is another good one.
Pesky boy. Get the pesky boy in. I think pesky boy would be too good.
Give us Miracle Fusion, Bubble Man, and Absolute Zero.
I don't want Abs Zero in any of my formats.
I still don't think Heroes would be remotely good if that's all the stuff they got. But
Probably not in Goat. I want Cup of
I do
Ace.
like Miracle Fusion.
Where's Cup of Ace?
Ooh, Cup of Ace. Yeah, let's go. More library cards. Feed them to me.
I feel like I would play this card in every deck.
I think Dark Worlds would be cool, actually.
Like the theme in general.
Maybe not go as far as to like have Grapha and Snow in the deck, but
Anti-delinquent duo technology.
his Shield Crush would be cool.
Dark Armed Dragon, maybe.
No.
Oh,
Absolutely
yeah, I don't know about that one.
No, thank you. How good would Tour Guide be?
Oh, Tour Guide. Yeah.
Because it already searches Night Assailant and Sangan.
Yeah, that'd be nuts.
To grave, right? Or to hand. I'm not sure right now.
Oh, to the field.
To the field. Oh
even-
yeah,
even
okay.
worse.
It's been a while
Yeah,
since
we
I
just don't
played Burning Abyss.
Yeah. We just don't have Xyz monsters.
In my opinion,
So, the Tour Guide's dead, but you get a free Sangan. So you get a free Serpent.
you get a free thin your deck, so and it
Mhm.
looks cool. And it was like the most expensive card a short amount of time, I think.
Strike Ninja Dark Armed would be silly. Yeah, just Dark Armed. No. Dark Armed plus Return, and there we go.
3 darks, right? No, 2 darks.
3.
3 darks.
3. Okay. It was funny, like the other day when I had a match, and it will be in one video. I was like, I changed my profile picture to Dark Armed Dragon. I was playing and was like, I changed my picture, but I forgot the name. Dark? No, Armed Dragon. No, that's the other one with the level cards. Dark. It's something with dark and armed. I just can't remember right now because I was so sure it can't be Armed Dragon because of the level dragon stuff.
Yeah.
And I had the answer, but I didn't know about it. Like 5 minutes after, I was like, oh, that was silly. But yeah. But such a cool art. Dark Arm Dragon looks... I love the artworks which are so dynamic, like from the perspective, like you have this perspective from below. It just looks so cool. And there are some cards like Blade Knight. You see this coming towards you, and so much dynamics. Really cool. Obnoxious Celtic Guard. Don't know both of those.
Celtic Garden.
It's funny how I would pronounce magnanimous. I think I would have said magnanimous because I don't know the word. Yeah, sounds like a Greek god. That's magnanimous. He will slam the field. Magnanimous the third.
Oh, we need gift card.
It's wholesome.
Yeah, we need gift card, try and guess, and nurse reficule.
Try and guess.
Yeah, I showed that card to you a few nights ago.
You did. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. Crossout
it's
designator. Crossout designator is after my time. I honestly don't know what that card does. I know the art.
Crossout
I sold my QCR of Crossout Designator for a ton of money.
Nice. Declare one card name. Banish one of that declared card from your main deck, and if you do, negate its effects as well as the activated effects and effects on the field of cards with the same original name until the end of this turn. Oh. That's...
I hate the art.
How good would that be?
You hate the
I
art?
don't
I
really
hate
like
the art.
either.
I don't know why, like, the
Really?
sword looks like 5 centimeters long, and I don't like the, like, if I think about the original Nog, and he looks so cool, and I like the position, and he looks so small. He looks like this guy is, I don't know, 1 feet tall, and just, I don't know, I don't like the angle, I think. But with me, it's almost always like with cups, taste of cards, it's my taste of arts. The cards I hate the most, people love the most from, if I look at the artwork, I don't know why. There are some cards I don't like that people love.
Alright, I think we need a petition to ban LB Cash from the chat. No format needs Gladiator Beasts.
No format needs Claudian, I think is in English. Is it Claudian? No.
I like those guys.
Oh,
Those guys are silly.
Yeah, but playing against them, this was like, I had a friend and he always picked Claudians against me because he knew I will rage. It's so annoying.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about crossout designators stopping traps and spells.
Yeah. Does it all?
I just had in my head warriors. Okay, this card would be very good. Am I going to make Trent a Goat Jeopardy clue or answer? I've got a Discord chat with a few people because I had planned to do another Jeopardy episode. I could bring back like flavor of the week or whatever. Do some more flavor text cards. I guess I need to make that game and record that episode. One of the best artworks is Change of Heart. Yeah,
definitely. That's for sure.
Yep.
There will be no one who says like, no, that's so ugly. It's just beautiful.
I think one of my favorite artworks of all time is Malefic Stardust Dragon. Oh, I'd like to have that card in Go format to protect Necrophaly. I guess you have to have Stardust Dragon in the format, just even summon it, but...
That's the synchro,
It'd be like
right?
Blue Shining Dragon.
Yeah, it's a synchro.
Well, that's a fan favorite for sure.
I guess of all of like the extra deck cards that we could have in GOAT format, um, Cyber Twin Dragon is probably pretty high up there.
That would be way too good. Like,
Would it
that would
be?
be crazy. Yeah.
What is it, like
'cause-
20,
Yeah.
26? No.
Yeah, and
It's 26,
26 and it
but
can
with-
attack twice.
Mm.
Yeah, with limiter removal though, it's
Oof.
Not
large.
even. Not even. Just
Not
bring it out.
even,
It's too much
yeah.
damage. Yeah.
Well, you can equip a
Like-
Mataza with like United We Stand.
That's true.
it's true.
Less combo pieces.
Love Mataza. I don't know. It only takes one card to summon Cyber Twin Dragon.
It does?
Yeah, here's my Cyberstein.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
5,000
Yeah.
life points.
Yeah,
Get
you're
out
right.
of here.
You're right.
It's also a level 8, right? So you could just like meta off your DMOC that you got off of Reasoning Gate. Go into that and then limiter it's the only extra deck monster where or at least around Goat's time. There are no extra deck machines that just kill with limiter removal, but that one
Mhm.
does.
Hmm.
That's not even close either. It does like overkill by like a lot. And so
Yeah, it's like 11,200?
yeah.
no.
And so you can pull
10,400.
10,200.
You can even play
Um,
Upstart.
Math is hard.
Imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, you can play 2 ups.
Imagine.
Bring Upstart on 3.
That'd be fine.
Cyberstein OTK the best deck? I do play a lot of Cyberstein.
I think
can't
like
argue against
Machine
this
Gates,
point.
Machine Gate OTK. I wonder why it's so underplayed. Like
It's
instead
so
of like normal Reasoning Gate. Always when I
Uh,
played
I
against
think-
them, it was crazy. I think.
people look at people look at the machine version and they're like, this is more glass cannony, it's more luck based. And like just with the build that I've been running with in my RGT series, I think that's incorrect.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, if you build it, because like I'm running like triple metamorphosis in the deck, so I'm doing like a second Facilier. It's very good. I'm running
Yeah.
like an 80+% win percentage. Granted, that's ladder, but like the last I checked, I
Oh.
was at 83%
Yeah,
over almost 100 matches.
that's crazy.
Yeah, and it just stomps all over Turbo. It's pretty awesome.
I think all the time when you get King Dragoon, Turbo has some problems.
Yeah, I've gone into King Dragoon a lot in this
Yeah.
series.
Really want to try it out. Never played Machine Gate. Really have to try. Like Reasoning in general, I'm slapped on.
It's a different skill set than the rest of the format. It took me a second to get used to.
Yeah.
But I think the Reasoning Gate decks, especially the Chaos versions, are deceptively hard to play.
They look easy. They look like, oh yeah, just try
They
your
look
luck.
very
But it's crazy. It's so crazy how you manage your decisions. Not even like resources. Like it's all about micro decisions. But this is crazy. When to use, like even when to use Reasoning. Do I use Charity first or not? Or that stuff you have to learn.
Yeah, once you get it down, it's almost like second nature at that point. But I don't know, just playing any other like Warrior or Turbo or whatever, just completely different skill set from those. So you just, I don't know, something you have to build up kind of from the
Yeah.
ground. Big respect to the people that always bring RGT to tournaments.
People get so mad though. You like paired
Sure
up the
do.
RGT opponent round 1. You're like, oh, you ruined my tournament. I traveled for this, and it's like, yeah, kinda.
Goat format legal cards. You traveled to play
Yeah.
against this.
Yeah,
People just
it
don't
could
like
be worse.
True Nate, I think. I think
Yeah.
that's the card specifically that turns most games into non-games.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And sometimes you spike Jinzo off of a reasoning. But Eh.
I think the only time I ever get frustrated against Reasoning Gate is when I make a huge big brain good call on reasoning, and I'm like, oh man, I'm the smartest guy in the world, and then they just play Prima, and I'm like, so it didn't matter, huh? So nothing I said mattered, huh?
But that's also a thing you have
It's
to
the only
learn
time.
if you play against reasoning, to know if you want the card. Like, in your brain, you're always like, okay, I have to avoid, or I call this, then they don't get it. But yeah, like you said, that's like the pro version, playing against Reasoning Gate.
Yeah. One of my favorite wins whenever I was playing the DMOC launch deck was I had a Premature Burial in my hand, and I set it, and I played a Reasoning, and I serial spelled the Reasoning. And my opponent called both Reasonings correctly and died immediately.
That's awful. I hate that for them. Serial spells based and you're based, but I can only imagine how they felt.
Trunade is one of the most poorly designed cards ever. That's pretty true.
What does Hey Trunade do?
That looks so horrible. Hey Trunade, I can't look at that artwork.
It bounces all face down, right?
I think Trunade looks pretty cool.
Oh, I do like the art on Giant Trunade, yeah, for sure.
That's a question from me. Is Trunade a word in English? Like
no.
an actually
Is it not?
Because I think that's one of those things they translated into like Tornade, so Trunade, and I think they didn't know they thought it's a word.
Oh. Yeah, that's not a word.
Yeah, that was the thing in English
I'm
too.
pretty sure
It was.
I think it's a mistranslation from Japanese, also
I think
the same way.
Yeah.
Cool,
AI tells me it is a misspelling of tornado and is primarily used in the context of the YuGiOh card game.
But I think it looks like a Trunade. Like a Trunade looks from maybe because of tornado. It fits pretty good. Better than like a Slash Steel.
Hey, there's steel inside the bag. You never know.
You never know. It looks.
In Japanese, the word is tornado is tornado. Okay, which is anglicized as Trunade. Okay, sure.
What would a Sharknado would sound as Trunade, like Shrooknade? That's the big question here. Tornado, Trunade, Sharknado, Shraknade, Sharknade. Chat, let me know.
Sharknade.
Commercial break in progress. Okay, now we're back on the starting soon screen.
Oh, I have the starting soon screen the whole time here on OBS. So maybe I have to refresh.
We're going into round 4, correct?
The same. That's right.
All right. We're almost halfway done with this tournament. Well, halfway done with Swiss.
I don't know about you guys, but I got Panda Express in my fridge. I'm looking forward to it when it's lunchtime.
Of course you do.
What is Panda Express?
What? All right.
Whoa.
So let me tell you the story, Quench.
Okay. I think I heard it, but I'm not sure.
Panda Express is a chain Chinese fast food restaurant in the United States. In Canada, I think, too. That's it. That's the whole story.
Okay.
It's pretty good. I like it.
Well, I've always been jealous. I've always been jealous about US people because like those Asian boxes with the white boxes were invented in Germany, like when I was 15, maybe a bit younger, but we never had them. We always had like the foil, the shiny foil in that it looked horrible. Now we have finally also these boxes, so you can see how much we are behind you in everything. Like you got the science, you got like Chinese boxes or Asian boxes and Panda Express and everything. So we don't have that. We had Subway when I was like 15, I think.
Panda Express is mediocre chain Chinese food. All right, how do I ban this person? Let's see. I can report them to YouTube. Or I can block them. All right, report message. Unwanted commercial content? No. Sexually explicit material? No. Child abuse? A little bit. Hate speech? There it is.
That's
You
racism.
did
Click.
you did full sprint for an ice cream truck yesterday, so
Oh, it was so
do
it was
you
so
fit the
whimsical.
definition of child?
Yeah. You hurt me, and I'm 31. You get an underwhelming serving of orange chicken and clumpy rice for $11. Yeah, that's
Wait,
right.
I had for fast food though, that's actually kind of cheap though. You're getting a deal for that.
Yeah, it's a good amount of food.
Yeah. Panda Express, I would agree. It's underwhelming, but it's good. I'll eat it.
What's crazy is the difference between the price for a plate versus a bowl is like almost nothing. It's like if you want only one serving, you pay like the maximum amount of money. So you need more food.
More.
Yeah, more.
And then if you need even more food, you order Goulaw's orange chicken, and then you have an extra serving of orange chicken for yourself.
I'm so upset. He didn't need it. He hated it.
It's crazy anyways how much like fast food restaurants you have in the US, like different like Wendy. Is Wendy fast food? I think so, right? Like that's
Yeah.
me as a German, I don't even know that. Like we have McDonald's, Burger King, and we have Five Guys like for 10 years now or so.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, okay.
And that's basically it. Maybe Subway, but they're and KFC, and we don't have like not much more like Pizza Hut and stuff like that. But I think you have like 500 burger restaurants.
How expensive is Five Guys in Germany?
I've never been there. I'm one of like 5 persons in Germany who never been there, but I think it's expensive. But I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You're one of the 5 guys that's never been there.
He got the joke, but it wasn't on purpose. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Did I say
5 Guys
five?
is very expensive here.
Okay.
You said 5.
Okay. It's
Yeah,
almost it's even more funny because I didn't meant to say it because of the brand. So cheers to you. I don't know, but McDonald's is going crazy. It's like imagine you pay $2.30 for a freaking cheeseburger. It was €1 when I was a kid. Back in the days, everything was better.
I think it might be more
$2.30
expensive in the United States.
I remember when a McDouble was 79 cents.
Yeah.
So
like the culture of McDonald's in Europe is really different in terms of like I had some friends in Estonia and they told me that they had like their like childhood birthday parties at McDonald's and that was considered to not be like it was considered like a good thing to do.
Yeah, it was. If you had this, it was the best. You had the best birthday of all of your friends.
Yeah, that is not a thing in the US.
Yeah, you rent those rooms with all those balls and colors and like balls on the floor.
Oh,
and
play place.
The play place was pretty fun.
That was crazy. That was crazy. I think I had one birthday in McDonald's. I'm not sure.
Orange Truck, are you conceptually aware of the restaurant, the Cheesecake Factory?
Just from Big Bang Theory.
I gotta be real. The Cheesecake Factory sucks.
No, you're so wrong.
You didn't say that.
How could you say that?
Their cheesecake is fine. And if you're gonna call yourself the Cheesecake Factory, you better have some damn good cheesecake.
Well, I'm not the biggest cheesecake fan, so I think I'm out of this conversation. Like, I eat it if you make some for me, but I would never say, yeah, there's cheesecake.
Oh, that's crazy. Cheesecake's the best cake, I think.
There's a cake.
Why it's the best cake?
I will never know the English word, but it's like a cheesecake with like chocolate dough stuff in it. Here it's like called Russian something cake. I can't translate it, but maybe you have this too, and that's one of my favorite cakes. You have like the floor of the
What?
cake is like with chocolate dough that's kind of crunchy. And then you have those like chocolate ball kind of things in the middle of the cheesecake, and that's pretty tasty.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's called Russian cheesecake. I've
Oh,
never had it.
Yeah, I've
that's
never
yeah,
never had
that's
it
one of
either.
my favorites.
It looks great.
It's and you can even like do a like kind of healthy version because there's a lot of what's the English word, like the milk thing, like not cotton cheese or how it's pronounced. Like I should know this. I know nutritions. Wait a sec.
Culver's, if you've ever had it, is the best fast food burger. Man, I'm just gonna make some people mad today.
Culver's is the best. Excuse me, is Culver's a Canadian brand? Let's start with that.
Culver's sucks.
It's not good.
I'm just gonna be straight up. Culver's is
It's
not
good.
it. It's smash burgers. Like I'll eat it, obviously.
Smash burgers are good generally.
I
Culver's-
love smash burgers, but Culver's sucks. I don't know, man. It's just something that just not great.
I want you guys to read Shandy's most recent message because that's the point. That's my point with Cheesecake Factory.
There's a crisis of young men in America not reading long-form literary content, and the Cheesecake Factory menu is one of the
Yes.
only ways we have to combat that issue.
You said that the Cheesecake Factory better have good cheesecake because it's called the Cheesecake Factory, but that's just not true. They serve everything. They serve
that's their
every
fault.
edible substance.
That's their fault.
You're not wrong.
Get another
not wrong.
name.
Not at all.
Culver's is
Culver's
not in Canada. Okay.
Is it a Midwestern
Good.
brand?
Good for you Canadians.
That's
Yeah, we've got Culver's like everywhere in Kentucky.
It's a Wisconsin brand. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, that does make sense. They have cheese curds.
Yeah, that's my like general association.
Cheese curds are good. I do like cheese
They're-
curds.
Would you eat them like every day though? Probably not.
I've only been to bad Culver's. I have been to many Culver's in different states, and because I traveled with a lot of people that really liked Culver's. No, it's mid-tier fast food. The fries they sure are crinkle fries. The burgers sure do taste like fast food burgers. Like it's fine.
What's the pricing though? I haven't been in a long time.
It's about average, I think, for like a
Compared to, like-
fast food burger place.
But it's like it's fast food, but it's like not though, right? It's not like McDonald's fast food. It's like one step above that, right?
No.
Really? 'Cause, like,
I'm
all
gonna
of
make
the like
people mad again.
stores.
I think McDonald's is I like McDonald's a lot.
Oh man,
I think flavor-wise, McDonald's beats Culver's in almost every aspect. I think,
Say
I
hello
agree.
to
But in
Victor.
terms of like,
except for like ice cream. Culver's has. I do like Culver's malts quite a bit. I'll give them that. They've got some good ice cream stuff.
Oh, my cat is making
No one
trouble
mind.
here. Oh, damn. I think he closed something, I think. Let's give me a second. God damn. Okay, everything
he's
is
so
up.
There we go.
Damn.
There we go.
everything's up.
Shandy's got it. Culver's is for Midwesterners who don't know what a good cookout burger is because it's too cold for them to have cookouts. Cookout? Oh wait, are you talking about the restaurant cookout or are you talking about like cookouts? Because Cookout the restaurant is based.
it is based.
Cookout is cheap as hell for
It is.
food that is great for that value.
That's true.
And you can build a plate that is a quesadilla with a side of a quesadilla and side of another quesadilla.
The exception.
We're still waiting on round 4 here.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, how long is this this break again? It's like 45 minutes at least, right?
I
Yeah,
hope
well,
that
I
they
guess
choose more strategically what feature match, because Burn's gonna be fast, and so maybe.
Yeah. I always forget that like not when we're finished. This is like 10 minutes cigarette break, and then it continues.
Americans talking about fast food is genuinely insane. I mean, this is kind of like our culture, right?
Genuinely, who should be talking about fast food?
Yeah, us.
I feel like me, you, and Cornstruck.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't think it's any different than people talking about any food in any culture, really, right?
I mean, it's definitely more like silly.
Sure, but it's like, I don't know. Everybody, food is important to any culture. We just have more fast food here.
We have just more beer here, so like it's crazy how like it's accepted so much. Like if you have a beer at like 8 a.m. and you look like kind of fine, not like a tramp or so, it's fine. It's like you have a beer at 8 a.m. Nobody cares. I mean, especially at the Oktoberfest, you can do whatever you want. You can vomit in the subway to work because everyone's like, oh yeah, it's Oktoberfest, that's fine. It's crazy.
When I lived in Europe, I was very surprised to see beer being served in places like Burger King. I was like, what?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
But
Felt
that's
very
not
strange to me.
Actually, that's not like normal. I live in Bavaria, so I live in the beer country. And we didn't have beer in like Subway or Burger King for like the last, like maybe that was invented in the last 10 years. So we didn't have it all the time.
Beer and Subway is like, that's like another level of unhinged.
Yeah.
But actually, Subway was like one of the first restaurants, I think, who invented beer, if I remember right. But I'm not the expert.
Forefront of the beer market.
I remember Taco Bell was going to start serving alcohol.
Oh, that's
in the US
awful. That's awful. That's a terrible idea.
But like, I don't think they were going to be allowed to serve like margaritas and stuff, what you would normally associate with like Mexican cuisine.
Yeah.
Called Taco Bell cuisine.
Cuisine.
Living in the South, we have an embarrassment of riches for fast food burgers. Yes. There are a lot.
I don't know if we
Taco Bell.
I just wanted to say I don't remember if I saw any Taco Bell ever in Germany.
What?
Maybe in Berlin. Maybe in Berlin. I think in Berlin this is like the big exception of everything. But we didn't have Dunkin' Donuts like until I was 15. So like we are very behind with all this stuff. We just have Schweinsbraten, beer, and like Wieners, you know, like this is all of our culture.
There's like
the food Wieners
every street down here.
No, it's like
Whataburger and pizzeries are great. I've never had pizzeries. A Whataburger kind of. Yeah.
We have a restaurant here. I don't know, like the name is German, so I think it's maybe from Germany, Austria, or somewhere. It's called like Hans in Luck, if you translate it. I don't know if you have something like that, or Hans im Glück is the name, but I don't think you have it. And they make like burgers and fries, and everything is like kind of. The theme is more like on the healthy side, if you can do burgers healthy, but they taste very fresh and very good, and like the fries, like you feel like you have this like the Subway feeling from the 90s. So go to Subway, it's very healthy, get your sub and everything is great. And everyone knows like in the sauce alone is like 500 calories or so. Like it's like getting a salad in at McDonald's, you know, or a wrap. You feel healthy. That's like the same there, but it's very good food and crazy sauces and stuff. But yeah.
Hans and Glück is Brothers Grimm story, right?
I don't know. There's a little boy on the sign with like a stick. I don't know. I just eat the food.
Dude's got a stick. Burger.
Yeah, it's a story.
Okay. Looks like
Oh,
he's
he's got
hiking.
like a goose.
Oh, okay.
It's cute.
Yeah, and it's like, well, you can eat burgers and you can eat burgers. I once had a burger from, I don't know, Burger Me or so, and it was just fat. Like everything was fat. Like the even the salad was fat, I think, and I couldn't eat it. It was just too much. So remembered me like to these what was one of those YouTube channels in the beginning with the like this size lasagnas and everything. Epic Mealtime. It felt like it was an Epic Mealtime.
Oh
Just
yes, the fast food lasagna. That
oh, we
video
have
is
a
awesome,
stream.
dude.
We have a stream.
We do. Round 4 is here, and we
Wow.
have life points.
We have life points.
We have life points.
Oh wow, we
I
can
think it's
see
one
it
of the
now.
duelists that set their phone up, but
That's fine.
good on them.
Yeah, I know that. I know.
Yeah.
That's Arma. Now I have a face to the name. Crazy.
I like the beard.
Yeah, Arma is like, not gonna lie, he posts everything like in the WhatsApp group. Every time I post something or so, he makes a like a notification thing that stays above the group so everyone can see it, and he encouraged a lot in the community, and I think he made a lot of graphics like for Osnabrück and everything. He's the guy who puts a lot of effort into the scene.
That's great.
Yeah. So Chaos Return again from Dutch. And some control.
May have a bit of
We're
a
getting a
longer one
knock.
here.
That's what she said.
Got
Scapegoat
the
getting hit
decos
by
and the banish.
Yeah, I think they used maybe knock.
Yeah, it was a knock on
so-
deco. All right.
Only
Thunder
2
Dragon's outta
decos
here,
though,
dude.
which is interesting for return.
Maybe one in hand.
Yeah, could have one in hand. Yeah, you definitely would play all 3 decos in that deck.
You have
to.
to, right?
There's
whole- yeah, the
no
whole
way
reason
around
is
this.
Knock.
Yeah.
Haiku the Ghost Destroyer. Destroying Ghost.
So we have a tear. This gives me
Oh, we had the
anxiety.
OCG tear.
Okay. Can you have like OCG cards in the extra deck with like normal cards in your deck? I think so, right?
Most places do allow
Yeah.
OCG cards in the extra. A lot of places allow OCG cards in the main.
Yeah,
honestly.
like here, if you have like all of them are OCG and you have them double sleeved, I think it's okay. Or maybe you can mix them up if you double sleeve them. Not sure right now.
I think we did. I don't want to give misinformation on that.
I don't think there's a central policy. I think it's a tournament
There
by
was
tournament thing.
there was a push to make it okay to just play OCG cards, mixed in with whatever. I don't know if that was made official.
Yeah, he definitely looks like a Viking. That was the first thing I thought about when I saw him at a tournament. Armor. Just give him a hat with like horns and like a horn full of beer, and he is a Viking. But it's the beard, I think.
Comes big old BLS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty aggressive.
There's a lot of spell trap removal that Ama's playing. Or excuse me, Dutch is playing. It's on 2 dusts in an MST.
Yeah, Dust Tornado combos really well with return. So
to get it live next turn.
Yeah, like you can, instead of setting it into your opponent's Dust Tornado or MST or Heavy Storm, you can just set your Dust Tornado, and then be able to set your return in your opponent's in phase whenever you blow up one of their back row.
Yeah.
Snatch Steal.
He attacked, right? Yeah.
Yep. Gonna clear those spies. This is I thought we might maybe get a slower match this round because we do have the control deck, but this is
looking pretty fast. Yeah.
Yeah. These players are going hard.
I can write them in WhatsApp. They should just do control mirrors to the
Yeah.
feature match because what is this? No scapegoats at all till now.
Ooh. Breaker for the snatch, presumably.
Like all obvious answers coming. Oh, yeah, like I said, all obvious answers.
That's gonna
Book of
hurt.
Moon. Okay.
That's a weird spot now. The naked breaker against the BLS.
Sasuke. Yeah, we are out of here.
That's game. Wow, that was really fast.
Yep. Feel like that game kind of got defined on Scapegoat getting hit in the end phase by Dust Tornado.
Definitely.
Though the Scapegoat wouldn't necessarily have saved Ama there, but would have, maybe given an extra turn or two to help find something.
I wonder if it was like necessary to summon BLS so early, or if he was like with the back to the wall, kind of. I don't remember how many cards he had.
He had a whole bunch of cards, and there were two Thunder Dragons in hand, or one Thunder Dragon still in hand.
Got in a lot of damage though. The turn he summoned it.
Yeah, it took Dutch down to, I think it was 1800. That says.
Looks like, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So it was a push worth it. The snatch was obviously unfortunate.
Yeah.
He took the risk.
Love to see the main deck Book of Moon though.
Yep.
If you look at
Wait.
Ama's camera, it looks like
Eddie?
they're in school.
I know.
Petty's coming around to Book of Moon.
I've changed my mind a
Okay.
little bit.
He doesn't like it, right?
I hated it before, but now
Yeah,
I think it's okay.
It's a -1, guys. Think about it.
That's true.
You can't
You could just
plus
play
with
more
this.
Sook. Nobody plays Sook. Where are the 3 Sooks in the deck before you play the one of Book of Moon?
That's for unhinged Quish eyes only.
That is true.
I think we cut it down to 2.
I think both cameras look like they're in school right now and try to save some time before the teacher is coming back and all put out their Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
It does
Or
look
it's
like
lunch
that,
break.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially with the like I call it wardrobe behind Dutch. It makes it even more
Yeah.
like schoolroom-ish.
Dutch is like, all right, I want to play a quick game. Who wants to play a quick game? And I'm just like,
Yeah.
I have control. And they're like,
Yeah.
I don't know about that. But then game 1 only lasted 5 minutes. So teacher still got some time.
How was it at yours when like Yu-Gi-Oh had the hype? Like at ours in our school, Yu-Gi-Oh cards were banned. Like all the teachers got the
Yeah.
decks in the beginning, and yeah, because it was crazy.
Yep.
Like the same with like Pokemon hype, and then Yu-Gi-Oh. It was
Pokemon was banned whenever I was in elementary school for a couple of years. Like to the point where like I brought a couple of Pokemon books in to read, and they took my books.
Wow.
Yeah, my mom was a teacher. She was very upset about that.
Very pro Pokemon.
Just pro reading, I guess.
Pro literacy.
Just like, he's just gonna read these during reading time. Like, what's wrong with that?
at least he reads.
Oh, got a turn
So
one
turn
duo.
1 duo.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, he rolled. I was gonna applaud him for not rolling, but then he rolled.
We do see Sasuke, which shows up in Return quite a bit, so it doesn't necessarily mean it's a more warrior based, but having like multiple dust tornadoes, maybe we do have a little bit more of a warrior based Return deck here.
Dark
How
Light
many
is life.
Rhoda do you think?
If it's the warrior based one, we're definitely running 2 Rhoda.
Yeah.
If it's not, probably 0.
I think so. We also have DD Warrior Lady. So we got DD Warrior Lady and Sasuke. I feel like that's enough for one.
Just like the newer, or I guess like the more recent-ish builds from like Dingo Sig, and Nate Dogg and those players weren't really playing any Rhodas, but still had the DD Warrior Lady and Sasuke.
I just want to mention, guys, we have 69 watchers. I'll leave that in the
Nice.
room.
Nice.
Giggity, giggity,
Let
giggity,
There's a stop count.
giggity. I love it in
We
the
attack
one JDC video of the PWCQ 69. He had like a half a second frame of giggity, giggity, and then it just stopped. It was so hilarious. Okay, so
And Quagmire is
Koichi.
also in the bottom right corner of the thumbnail.
Yeah, remember that one.
Yeah.
The kinetic soldier, so
That's
Definitely.
interesting.
yeah, definitely thinking that there could be more warriors in the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did we see game 1 though? Did we see any
Sasuke?
warriors?
Sasuke was
Sasuke.
the final hit. Yeah.
Did we? Okay.
Yeah.
I remember
Sure.
in Munich
Interesting.
at the GGP, Arma was there too, and he was like every round, like every break, he was just going to the side and like concentrated, and like didn't talk to anyone. And I was talking to him like for 3 minutes or so, and how was it going? Because he was like 5-0 or something like that. And he was like, yeah, he can't talk to people now because he has to concentrate because it's so energy
Yeah.
taking, and I totally see that. He looks so focused.
That's how
I think.
That's how I was when I was a Magic tournament grinder. One of the Star City regionals that I topped, I want to say it was 9 rounds of Swiss, and after rounds, and you had to go X1 and 1 to top 8. There were no
Wow.
X2s in the top 8.
Yeah.
It's like after round 6, because I lost round 1. So after
Ooh.
round 6, I'm 5-1, and I just like every round I just go stand in a corner and just like pace back and forth, don't talk to anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, save your energy. Any brain energy you have, save it. There are the scapegoats.
It helps you just stay in that tournament flow too.
Maybe owners.
Yeah.
Are here. Is that in the art on that? It's probably just the glare, but the art on that scapegoat almost looks altered, like someone accentuated the goats.
Do you mean the frame?
No, the actual goats themselves.
Okay.
Sort of looked like they had a black outline.
Oh, okay.
Or anything, so we're gonna lose all of the goats here.
Agreed. Not bad. Ooh, what are we thinking
a good
about
one.
here? I wonder if it would have been worth playing around Dust Shoot in this case. Oh wait, a Sure Priest is engraved. Just kidding.
That shoot's not real.
Solemn Judgment on the pot. Okay.
Oh wow,
Okay.
That's aggressive. We'll see.
that is very aggressive.
But he has
All right,
one hand card, right? No, 2.
Ooh, we got the Serp. Okay. Another Goater. Okay.
So what do we think that other back row is then? Could usually Soloming the pot's a little bit of a tail.
I think it might be second Solemn.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. Or at least something powerful.
You wouldn't
'Cause
like
if you're one,
waste it if you didn't have another one, right?
Yeah.
Not
that's what I'm
waste, but
thinking.
like use it. Is the better word.
yeah. If you're gonna Solemn the pot, like you want to get the game over with.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think just Sangan is banished, right?
I believe so, yeah. If that's set to Koichi there, don't think it's not enough to take Ama out here, but
I think we have a BLS in hand.
Yep. Game? Yeah.
Oh wow, it's off.
Wow, this match is actually longer than 10 minutes. Awesome.
couldn't find the dark monster. There it is.
Oh wait, is the match over? No.
Yeah,
Was it 2-0?
yeah, it's 2-0.
Yeah, I believe.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay. Damn, I thought
got another
like
2-0.
I don't know why I thought like Ama won last game. Now I
It
remember.
looked like it was going. It looked like it was going his way for um a large portion of game one, and then snatch still on the
Yeah.
BLS, Book of Moon to Protect,
Yeah.
and that'll do
Game
it.
2 was pretty dominating though.
Yes.
I think I never played Chaos
I'm just
Return so far. Really have to try.
Sometimes Control just does that, right? It just kind of doesn't do anything. Which, like, any deck can do that, but I don't know.
Is
You
that
sit there on
giant
your
orc? Ah, yeah. for
Oh my
return
gosh, you're
measures.
right. It is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a deck
It is.
Debbie in the side.
Since the
The
water
Oracle-
return deck, I'm a huge fan of, or not a huge fan, but I like Soul Release against Chaos. I think that's a card you can consider.
Yeah.
It has
Really
many
like Soul
haters.
Release just 'cause, like, if it was
The
a
return strategy though makes sense.
Yeah, that's a big upside.
does
but
make
like-
more sense in return.
But like, imagine like I don't know. Chaos is not chaos without the grave, right? You can have pluses if you don't have chaos. Enjoy your 18 cards in hand. If you don't have pressure, I don't care.
I mean, the thing with Soul Release though is like you can only use it on your turn. You take the cards out of your opponent's graveyard, and they're just like pitch Thunder Dragon.
Yep.
Crash my deck, go into one of your things. Here's my Chaos Monster.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's why I think
So-
you need the additional, like you're playing return strategy, so you banish your own things too, and that
Yeah.
helps.
But
It was
as a Frogs player, Soul Release does scare me.
it was quite huge in like Return Winners video about the water return deck. So, and I think I had some good experiences with it too, if I remember right.
See, the
Speaking
real
of Return
players
Winner,
main deck Soul Release and DMOC launch
there is
as a
Return
second
Winner.
copy of Premature Burial.
I could ask in the WhatsApp group how's it going for the German guys. So maybe we get
Like
some
to know.
informations. So after round 3, there's a break. So now,
This
I
is round
think-
4. I guess that's why the break after. Or that's why
Oh.
there was such a long pause.
yeah, I just see the message. He messaged me. It continues at 4 p.m. So we kind of missed the break, I think.
Well, there you go.
4 p.m. Man, that's like 7 hours from now.
Yeah, I should really watch the WhatsApp. Like, I have something to eat, I think.
So I'll eat whenever the tournament's over.
Yeah.
Cornstruck getting me out of bed at 4:30.
It was your
Starving
choice.
me. Hetty getting me out of bed at 4:30 this morning.
4:30.
No, it's
That's-
Grandpa's
really-
fault because he was considering me for streaming, so blame him.
I slept like 3.5 hours last night. It's a great time.
I got a baby. Fight this.
Can't be that.
I solemned your arguments.
I played drums last night. That's kind of like fighting with a baby.
I played guitar last day.
Ooh.
And I played drums when I was like 16, okay? You actually look like a drummer. You just look like a
I
drummer.
also played drums when I was 16.
Nice.
I used to play drums. I still play drums, but I used to too.
I would play drums if I had
Really?
drums.
That's fair.
I gotta say, like drums was the
recommend.
most fun instrument so far. Like you can like get out so much energy you have to like balance yourself. That's pretty cool with drums.
Yeah, it's a lot to keep up with, and
Yeah.
it's expensive.
And you're like the one guy who has to like look at the singer. He's like, yeah, I have my mic, cool, and you have to travel with like all of your stuff you have, you know, and all heavy, and it's crazy the comparison.
Yep. I in my last band, I used to sing as well while playing drums.
I have so
I
much
wasn't the
respect
lead
for that.
singer, but
Yeah,
yeah, I wasn't the lead singer or anything, but I did backups, and if there were screaming vocals, we didn't have a whole lot of them. I did those.
yeah.
So
It must be so annoying when you like you play and you have to always do like this, like and like stretch all of your neck to reach the mic. Looks pretty uncomfortable.
I had it. I guess it's kind of hard. I had it like right here ish, so I only had to like lean over like this.
Okay.
It wasn't anything.
I was just thinking you say I had like a headpiece like Britney Spears had in the 90s.
Oh,
no.
No.
That would be not accepted in the music scene, I think.
Bring it back.
I think Phil Collins did that too. So
I think Phil Collins is allowed to do that.
you couldn't get me at 4:30 for anything, YuGiOh. I'm willing to sell out to get some YuGiOh going. By sell out, I mean I have been paid $0.
Well, my alarm goes 4:30 every morning to live my hobby, so I think I'd get up at 4:30 for YuGiOh.
I was in Chelsea Grin. I don't know if I've ever actually heard that band, honestly.
I heard it in the past.
Is there someone in this band that looks like me?
I don't know how the band looks.
Oh, this looks this definitely looks like one of the mid 2000s screamo bands.
I have that in front of me, yeah. Like in my vision. I'll do a quick toilet break, guys. Be right back.
Now it's our stream, Cub. We can
It's
lead in
ours.
whatever direction we want.
Oh, they had a vocalist drummer? Sick. I really like that. Aaron Gillespie from Under Oath is probably my favorite drummer ever. He did all the cleans, of course. You could offer me Katy Perry and Taylor Swift at 4:30, and it's not happening. Well, see, YuGiOh is better than both Katy Perry and Taylor Swift, so you know. Priorities. They're
Priority
deathcore?
vote format.
Okay. Boundaries has a clean vocalist drummer. I think someone sent me some Boundaries recently. I'm kind of the metalcore that I listen to. I really, really, really like, but I'm kind of picky about metalcore. Currents is probably one of my favorite bands right now.
Oh, Coob. So what do we think, Cub? What do we think the tournament, are we gonna get a spicy top 8? I think it's gonna be hard because there are so many people in the tournament, and we're only cutting to top 8. And so I think this is also gonna be a situation where like, is it only gonna be X1s that make it? I think so, right?
I'd imagine there would be some X2s, right?
I
Usually
think
are in
because like
YuGiOh. Some number.
7 rounds of Swiss. How can we do the math in terms of it, like
There,
you
there's
lose half every time,
a
right? Theoretically.
Swiss triangle, I think is the website.
All right, let's do it.
There's one that will literally calculate it for you.
I'll do it. I'll find it.
Have you seen
Swiss
currents
triangle.
4 times? I've only seen currents once. With Polaris. Their new single, I actually funny story about the new single. So like most of Current's lyrics are super dark and depressing and stuff. And you know, as bands go on and they get a little bigger and stuff, a lot of times the lyrics get less dark. So I was wondering, I'm like, I wonder if the new Current stuff is going to be a little happier than some of the other stuff. And then the new single is literally called It Only Gets Darker. I'm like, guess that answers that. Top cut calculator? Okay. We use Swiss triangle, I guess, in MTG. So
Found your triangle, and it is indeed. There will be 1 X0 and exactly 7 X1s. Yeah, you lose more than once, you're out. It's like a double elimination tournament. Except shorter.
What was it, that one double elimination tournament where like the winner played like it was like 8 matches, but the person in third or something played 13?
Yeah.
Like that.
It can get pretty intense. Depending on exactly when you lose and like where the buys are and stuff, it can be pretty crazy. Cub said that return winner is destined to win. Cub, do you still feel that way?
That's true. I think it's time return winner gets a win, right?
I'm fine with that. I'm a big fan of that.
I didn't know the names of everybody at this tournament, and someone asked me this, and it was like 5:30 or something in the morning. I'm like,
What's good German duelist I know? Return winner. I wonder what he's playing. I wonder what he's on. Because I know he's very famous for Panda Burn, but I feel like he's been moving away from that a little bit. Like when you played YuGiOh, right, in War League against him?
Yeah, he's been playing some YuGiOh for sure.
I wonder if he would bring it here though.
Maybe. I think I haven't talked to him like personally, but from what I've seen, I feel like he thinks it's legitimately a good deck.
I think so too, but I feel like it would be really kind of hard to, like, if you go in like, okay, we're playing 7 rounds, I have to be X1. Would you take YuGiOh? Because I feel like it'd be really easy just be like, oh, I just lost this match because like it didn't go my way. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if you wanted to like, let's say you're playing 1,000 matches, I feel like YuGiOh is actually really good because like the win rate's gonna be high, but the variance is also high, and so you could just like lose 2 in a row and be kicked out.
I come from a little bit of a different school of thinking on it.
All right.
Where if your goal is to win the tournament, and you're going into this knowing that there's probably going to be 2 or 3 invites, so I guess you don't have to win the tournament, but if your goal is to make the finals or the top 4, and you know at some point to do that you have to get lucky, I think maxing out on the ceiling makes a lot of sense.
Is YuGiOh maxed out on ceiling though?
It's
versus you think so? Higher than like Catburn, higher than like Machine Gate? I feel like it's lower, right? So why would you play YuGiOh?
It's lower than that, but like a return winner's probably not going to come out here with Machine Gate. I don't know if return winner's super well versed in Catburn. I'd imagine he could.
I'm sure he must be.
That's
why no Catburn.
I think YuGiOh's ceiling is like Beater, Solemn Judgment, you never draw another card, right?
Yeah.
So it's just non-game city if it's on its thing.
I'm
But
back, by the way. I just eat and listen to you guys.
well,
Welcome back.
Struct, if you were at this tournament, what deck would you play?
Good question.
Good that you asked, because I got kind of a story. Kind of a funny story. Good movie. Like I went to my first tournament, like I said, I went with Earth Aggro, because this was like the first deck I played over a year. Nothing else, because I don't like changes, so I tried to max out the Earth Aggro strategy. Then I had my second tournament 6 months later or so. I was like, okay, like it went so well the first tournament, I was like, okay, I take the same deck, and I was so bad. The deck was bad. That was the tournament with the Morphing Jar siding against Burn, so you can imagine how bad that all was, and it was like 1-6 or so. And then I had the third tournament in Munich last year, and I was like, I want to try it. Like the third time, I want to try it with Earth, with the stuff I learned from the last tournament, and I want to try it, and I was so bad again. And I said, if after this I try Turbo, I want to be the boring guy who can say I lost because just of my fault, not because it's a rogue deck or. But I think like to this tournament I would bring Chaos Turbo, and when I tried the best deck next time, I think maybe Chaos Warrior, something like that.
We lost him, Petty.
I'm on the dark side now. I want to try at least once, and
Yeah, I get it.
yeah, I want to say to my friends, like to my colleagues, like, yeah, now I tried it with the best deck, and I went like 2-3, or I don't know, like better than last time. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe water.
Water. There we go.
Will Cornstruct have enough time to go on a Verdauungsspaziergang? What is this?
It's a German thing. Like, Germans always go for a walk. Always. And a Verdauungsspaziergang is like a walk to what is Verdauung? Like when your stomach I have to Google it. I don't know.
Like settle your stomach?
Yeah, to making shit out of the food. That's Verdauung. That's the way I have to talk when I don't have the vocabulary. And I think for a fast Verdauungsspaziergang I would have enough time. And I wanted to say, I said I go for a toilet break, but it looked like I took a dump, but I fed the cats and got myself some food. So that would be there wouldn't have been enough time for a dump anyways. So I think you have to believe me.
Guess the guinea pigs are gonna be
After meal.
Yep.
Is it the digest? Yeah. It's a digesting walk.
It's healthy.
Mm-hmm. It always helps.
here in America. We don't have time for that. You get 30 minutes to eat whatever trash food you can find on the shelf, and then you get back to work.
Amen, brother. Wouldn't have it any other way.
That's also crazy. Like in Japanese restaurants, I think in Japan especially, it's like I think you eat as fast as you can to be polite or something like that. I don't know. A friend of me told me we've been to a Japanese soup restaurant, and he was like, "Eat fast. You make like in Japan, you make room for the next customers because you're just here to eat."
Yeah.
And everyone in there was like eating, and I was like, "Dude, I pay for this shit. I want to sit here and like enjoy my meal." But I like Asians. I don't know.
Now that's
Most
burrito.
Most importantly, did you Qualitätskontrolle the Jaeger?
What Jaeger? What do you mean?
I don't know. That's what Kenny says.
No, I'm asking Kenny.
Dogger?
Maybe,
Okay.
maybe he means like sausages. Well, Qualitätskontrolle is
Yeah.
like quality control, and all
Yeah.
Germans do this, because it's all about rules, all about like this has to be done right and everything. And I like that about Germany. I like that you can be sure about a lot of stuff you couldn't be sure in other countries. I think the beer is good, like Reinheitsgebot. That means your beer is 100% pure. No stuff in it, no things you need. After 4 beers, I'm drunk, or after 6 beers, because it's just quality control. Oh, Jägermeister. There we have it. I've got like 4 bottles, but not in the fridge. Bombardierkäfer, not bad, yeah. Isn't this a YuGiOh card, Chandy? Is there a?
I think it's the bombardment beetle.
Yeah, that was my
Shandy
question.
always wants to see that card.
The
What's
flip
the
monster.
lore behind Shandy's love for this card?
I'm honestly not sure. Shandy just started like
Right.
showing up in my stream chats and was like, "You need to draft bombardment beetle." I'm like, "Well, it's in the cube."
All right, Shandy, give us the lore. What's up? What's going on with that?
A German YuGiTuber has a pretty cool video series, like it's called Progression Series, and they like opening like draft like 10 packs or so from Blue Eyes White Dragon, build a deck with it, and then have a match, or like best out of 5, and then the next pack, and then like they build new decks with just the cards they draft. I think that's a pretty cool idea, pretty interesting what decks you will build with the cards and everything. Really wanted maybe to do this in the
past
future.
LOB. When you're just in Legend of Blue Eyes,
Yeah, your biggest beat stick should be like 1400. No, it's the magic guy, right? 1700.
it's Skull Red Bird, right?
Oh, even that weak.
For Legend
that
of Blue
an
Eyes, I
LOB?
think it's 1550. Yeah. If you're including the starter decks, then yes, you've got like Legion and Battle Ox and Neo the Magic Swordsman.
I think they didn't have the starter decks. Imagine like
Yeah.
in OCG, I think there was a pack before Blue Eyes White Dragon where this Cyclop, I don't know the English word, the guy with the one eye,
He told to me giant.
like giant orc with one eye. That's the thing I mean. It has 1200 attack, and that was the biggest beat stick at the time in the OCG, I think.
Yeah, LOB has Skull Red Bird and I've always said Uraby. I do not know how that thing is pronounced. I've heard it pronounced 18 different ways.
Hmm.
The 1500 dinosaur.
Uraby.
There's Witty Phantom.
Oh, Witty Phantom. That throws me back. That guy was my boy as a kid. I love that guy. He's got some swag.
Speaking of Betty, since you're all moved and cozy now,
Damn,
where's our progression series?
that's true. We can do whenever you want.
That would be cool,
Round
right?
one. I guess we're just never doing it then.
I hate that. I think that Cornstruct, were you talking about Simo, specifically his series for progression?
I mean, German.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a German guy,
Mhm.
okay. Because I feel like it for a good series like that, it has to be like a good mix between you have an understanding of kind of what the meta was for each of the packs, but then also not too much. Because I feel like a lot of times you're like too much trying to make like the Walmart version of like whatever meta deck, but you just like can't cut it.
Yeah.
But like I feel like it'd be much more interesting if you kind of tried to build something more unique based on your actual card pool instead of just being like, you know, I'll do chaos for however long because chaos is great or whatever. And I don't know. It feels like you can get kind of like stagnant if you try to follow the meta too much.
That's what I liked about SEMO series. In LOB, whenever MBT, which is like, I'm gonna build the Exodia deck.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Right.
But were they able to get all the card pool of the pack? Like, I don't know, 3 times.
I don't think
Pot
they
of
actually
greed?
drafted from the pack. They just like they just had all of the cards in the set.
I think I saw this
Yeah.
series.
to go off of.
I don't remember. No, I'm not sure if it was SEMO I think about, but there was some series about like one pack and then build a deck with it. But in the progression series I meant from the German guy, they drafted and then they built a deck. So the one guy got
Yep.
lucky and had like 2 Monster Reborn, and the other one had like 1 Pot of Greed and lose like every match because 2 Monster Reborn are just broken. And that's the interesting part, because you have to, like, if you're at Pharaoh's Servant or like Metal Raiders, you have to go back to some cards of LOB which become good, good at the time then and were bad before, and not like 3 cards per like 3 Pot of Greeds obviously when you have LOB, because you have to draft it before. That was the interesting part, I think, about this series.
About to open 7 copies of Raigeki.
Yep.
Just never lose.
I
was
think
like-
one thing too was it really depends on like what pack simulator you use, because I feel like back in the day when people were doing this, they kind of had like, again, like the Walmart version on like YuGiOh Pro, and it was crazy because they'd be opening the cards and they're like, oh, I got my like 8th ghost rare in the box. I'm like, that's just not how that works. Like, it just is not how that works. But I think it's better now.
Yeah.
I think like YuGiOhProg.com actually does like the correct ratios.
Yep, Shandy gave us the lore.
Oh.
It's
Okay,
pretty-
here we
it's
go,
pretty
here we
cool,
go.
too.
There was this one deck profile vid from 2009 done in Windows Movie Maker. Oh, the throwback. He says he plays 1 knock and 1 bombardment beetle because he can't afford a second knock. Oh, that's pretty wholesome. I like that.
What does it do again? The beetle.
Nope. It's a flip effect, and it only destroys a face down monster if it's an effect monster.
It was
Yes,
super
that's
weird, right?
Yeah,
That's
something
correct.
along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it destroys an effect monster, but if it's face down, you can look at it or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Like Trap Master with Monster.
Yeah. Got an ad going, so maybe we've got round 5 coming up here.
It's crazy when you see ads, because I don't mostly see them when you said there's an ad.
Oh, never mind. Back to starting soon. They just needed their money.
Okay.
We just quickly collect some money. Thank you very much.
Well, I've got 58 people who watched it. So,
Yeah, they don't get any of the ad revenue from the people watching on the YouTube video.
oh yeah.
I guess they get it from like me and you being on there. I don't know if Petty, if you're watching on their Twitch as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, Google says, where was it? Digestive walk was the thing Germans do. So I wasn't so wrong. Do you want to see the brownest banana of all time?
Show me.
like bananas, plural. Nice. You should
Show me
see it in
all
like
of
10 seconds.
Okay.
I like green bananas.
You like Mystic Mine, you have to like green bananas.
Oh, those
are
are-
pretty brown.
Yeah, those are gone.
It's so funny when you see it, and I'm sitting here already eating it. When you say, "Oh, that's so brown, man,"
You're eating it. Oh no.
it was in the fridge, so it's
No,
not.
that's-
It's not brown on the inside. It's totally fine. It's just sweet and pretty soft.
Have you guys ever had red bananas?
Mm-mm.
not.
They just look
I saw
weird.
them in my grocery store. They look pretty weird. They're very, very red.
Aren't they pretty small too? Not sure right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, you're right. The banana actually looks pretty normal.
Yeah, it's cool. That's the thing with the fridge. If you put them in the fridge, they get super fast brown on the outside, but stay like fresh in the inside. And the other way, it's vice versa.
Then you have to eat cold bananas, though.
I always eat cold bananas. I hate normal temperatured bananas. The topics are so great.
That's a choice.
Chat, I want you to write 1 for cold bananas and 2 for not cold bananas. Let's see who's right.
Come on, Penny.
We got a 1.
Really?
Yeah, hey, I'm in pro democracy, okay? I just want to make my voice heard.
Fine.
So-
I'll get in there too.
That's my first time appearing in the chat. It's nice that we are in a row. No.
No.
Oh no, it's all
Y'all
even
are
up.
getting voted out.
Oh,
Who's gonna
damn.
break the tie?
56 more people, come on.
The
Yeah,
real
come
question,
on.
though, is cold or room temperature ketchup?
There are people who eat room temperature
Ooh.
ketchup.
You will in like a restaurant, right?
Oh, yeah. Room temperature ketchup is much better than cold
Well,
ketchup.
I think it has more taste, right? Like everything that's not cold.
Yep.
Good boy, Chandy. Good boy.
Alright, I guess it's definitive.
It's definitive.
He's chat member
Stop
number
the
1
count.
with the little crown. Well deserved. With the Beatles
And
story.
therefore the most important chatter.
What I wanted to say, I was thinking about that when I did the break. How lost I would have been here if I was alone. Imagine with all the technical issues of us Cup, like me in the beginning, and then like the technical issues of Carton Lounge and everything, and I'm like, I was so happy anyways that you guys joined me, so thank you for that. And then like managing all this alone would be pretty hard, I think, without like the content, like the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff and everything. So I'm so happy that you guys here. So yeah, just wanted to say that. Super cool.
Happy to be here. Whether my brain can function or not. I agree, Shandy. Some condiments need not be refrigerated. I would say most condiments need not be refrigerated.
What
Do you
are
refrigerate
condiments?
your peanut butter?
Who does
Do I
that?
refrigerate my what?
I thought this was a safe space.
Well, what did you ask, Betty?
You refrigerate your peanut butter?
Yeah, that's the right
Peanut
view.
butter?
There are some people, Cup.
Okay,
there
alright,
are people.
don't look at me like that's crazy.
Do you
I don't-
refrigerate your peanut butter?
Alright, the lore behind that is my mom did when I was growing up, and so I thought you had to. I thought it was like a perishable something, and then I found out you didn't have to, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should stop doing this. And so I don't do it anymore because it's kind of silly. But every time I eat peanut butter, I'm kind of like, I wish it were cold. 'Cause it was always cold. when
I
was
got
younger.
lore for you. I got the same like the mom story with the peanut butter. I got the same with batteries.
What?
So every time I eat batteries, I wish they were in the fridge. No, but actually, my mom put batteries in the fridge. I don't know why. She said they hold longer.
We've got to have the wrong word here, right?
Yeah, actually,
Cornstarch
batteries.
is out here eating batteries.
No, I don't eat the beer. Yeah, that's what Germans do. It's best when you put them in the beer. No.
Dump them in, blink.
Yeah, it's like the same with like Coca-Cola and Mentos. So that's the same effect.
Yeah.
Just it blows up your whole head.
Am I missing something here?
No,
Are we talking about batteries?
Yeah, we didn't eat it, but my mom put batteries in the fridge. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. I thought you you said like you ate it. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that was a joke.
Okay. Okay, got
I
it.
drank them in the beer.
Come on, Cub. Do you think it worked though, putting batteries in the fridge?
I don't know. Well, one time I stored my batteries in like a box where you put your like bread in for lunch or so, and they like run out one day. There was like fluid in this box of the batteries, so that was like maybe the most toxic thing in my flat. That's where I learned maybe if I put them in the fridge, it wouldn't happen. Who knows? So my mom was right the whole time, maybe.
Speaking of
I'm a
bread,
cornstarch knows.
my mom puts bread in the fridge.
Same here.
I hate it.
Especially like the like American sandwich toast stuff. That's always in the fridge at my mom's place. Why?
Wild.
Why? Doesn't even
That's great.
like doesn't even get bad faster because of the wet environment? I don't know.
Cornstarch, do you put your eggs in the fridge?
Yes. I don't know if you have it in the US, but we even have a little place for them with like plastic and holes. But that's the same thing with you, like with peanut butter. I don't think you have to do it, but it feels so much better if you do it.
Yeah, so, I think that you like strictly don't have to do it.
Yeah.
You kinda have to refrigerate your eggs in the US.
Well, I don't think so. As long as your house is like not crazy.
If they're fresh eggs, like you kind of don't have to, but if you're buying them from a supermarket, they definitely have a heightened chance of salmonella.
I was just asking, what are not fresh eggs? You know what I mean? Like,
well, I when I say fresh eggs, I mean like you have a farm and you raise chickens and you go out and just like grab the eggs, and they don't go through the whole like supermarket thing.
Yeah, but like in the supermarket, they're not refrigerated also, so I think, but they don't stay so long there, so maybe that's why.
They're refrigerated here.
They're not at ours.
Yeah.
Most people, actually, I think a lot of people in the US think that eggs are a dairy product.
What is dairy again? Like milk? No.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're always like in the dairy section.
I think most people who eat eggs think that eggs are just protein, like no fat or anything, and like 80% of the egg is like just fat, not protein. That's crazy.
Ooh, Andrew Nixon in the chat. My grandma used to put butter on the bread before peanut butter. I've heard that.
I've heard there are some people doing that, and that's just crazy. And I don't know if you have it in the US, but we have something that's called Leberwurst. And that's like, if you translate it, it's like liver sausage. It's the most disgusting name for food. And I think it's just like meat mixed and put in a sausage to like spread it out and put on your bread.
Oh, it's like a puree?
Like imagine I can't describe it. Maybe you have it, maybe you don't, but people put butter under this. You have to imagine it's like perfectly fine mixed meat, and then you put butter under it, and that is disgusting.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I've had this before. It's pretty gross.
Yeah, I like the thing itself, like it, but like with butter, dude. Chandy, what is Leberwurst in English?
Liverwurst.
It is no.
Yeah, pretty much the same.
It is
Shandy, I
liverwurst.
think that.
Yeah, it's liverwurst.
Oh, liverwurst. Yeah.
Literally horrible. But English is
Shandy,
messed up anyway.
I think that might be the first real life example I've ever seen of that. Like the only time I've ever heard of butter on a Pop-Tart. It's in Family Guy.
Butter on a Pop-Tart.
I don't want to be rude, but does your mom weigh like 600 pounds or so? Because I imagine people who put butter on a Pop-Tart look like this.
It
She's
makes sense.
German. She's German. She can't.
It makes sense because like a Pop-Tart is basically just like a pie crust with filling in the middle, but
Yeah.
pie crust, the crust on a Pop-Tart does not have a very high butter content, so
That's right.
you're pretty much just making it more like a pie crust.
It's mostly like
But
just
yeah,
sugar.
I mean, just the principle of it is kind of. But you know, if you listen to Peter Griffin, it's so friggin' good.
But it's perspective too, right? Because like I came across this post like years ago. They were like, "Hey, do you want to eat these 6 cheese sticks?" And it's like, what? 6 cheese sticks? That's so many. Like I can't finish that. And then they're like, "Okay, do you want to eat these 6 mozzarella sticks?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, that'd be a good appetizer for my regular meal." So I think it's all a perspective thing.
Chandy, I'm not sure if I was actually rude right now, but I think I wasn't. I'm not sure. Because he's writing, thanks for not wanting to be rude. She's not fat, just southern. Okay.
That is
That was rude, I think, for southern people. So I'm out of
as one of those people myself.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
how
me-
we do things.
I'm southern too. I'm from Bavaria, the south of Germany, so
I think the southeast United States might be a little bit different than
Maybe.
southern Germany, if I had to guess.
maybe. Butter is Geschmacksträger.
Honestly-
That's true.
I think the southern U.S. is where we get most of that stereotype. Honestly.
Yeah. I think most like fat shaming videos about US is filmed there. Look at those fat people at like I don't know where. But I think I googled it once. The fattest people on Earth are like in I think the Hawaiian region, like where or not Hawaii, not you know what I mean, the
Also the
New
US.
Zealand
New Zealand.
region. Yeah, like
Really?
the part of New Zealand where the what's the word? I can't remember like right now, but I think Mexico was placed second.
Mexico is
third or
Mexico's
so.
always high on that
Yeah,
list.
that was. I think America
Ew.
was like
Yeah.
placed 11 or so. Didn't think of that.
Yeah,
We can do
America's
better.
not number one.
No.
We can do better than that.
Yeah.
Gotta get those numbers
The
up.
the something islands, Cook Islands, that was placed one, I think.
It's kind of sad.
Maybe I was so wrong geographically. I'm sorry. There I'm
Yeah.
even worse than in techniques. So
Let me pull up DoorDash real quick. I'll
Mhm.
bump those numbers.
Yeah,
We're
you gotta do your
number
part.
don't want to spread bullshit here. So better do that.
I mean, we've got like 45 minutes between each match here. We gotta.
Seems
We
that
got
way.
time. We got time.
It's leading some paths here.
Okay, stream is gone again.
Still up for me. Oh nope. You're
Is it
right.
gone?
It's gone.
No, it is
Oh, no,
gone
it's,
again.
it's back.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Maybe it's not. It's buffering indefinitely.
Yeah.
I'm seeing American Samoa as number 1.
That's America. That counts.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the U.S. is 10th.
Then it's like. Then my knowledge is like from a few years ago, I think.
Cook Island's number 4. So.
Okay. Where's Mexico? Okay.
Actually, the U.S. now. By quite a bit. I haven't found it yet. 34.
Crazy.
Huh. Oh, it's still saying the stream's down for me.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. It's back.
Life comes at you fast.
Life comes at you fast, that is for sure.
It's a continuously evolving situation. We'll keep you abreast of any updates. Is Chopman the Desperate Outlaw or the Kickman the better card? All right, let's look it up. Let's compare.
The one that gets the equip spell back from your graveyard is the better one. Or are they both?
All right. Chopman the Desperate Outlaw. When this card is flip summoned successfully, you can equip one equip spell in your graveyard to the card.
Oh, the other
Okay.
one's when it's special summoned, right?
Kickman. When this card is special summoned, you can equip one appropriate special summon. Yes. Kickman special.
Okay.
Chopman
The
flip.
The flip summon's better.
I think so?
Chopman?
I don't know. Cause like, is it really gonna survive? It has 500 defense points.
I mean, are you really gonna special summon Kickman?
Yes.
Is that what you're using your premature burial on?
You're gonna dimension fusion it, right? You're gonna banish it because it's a dark, and so you banish it for your BLS, and you're gonna dimension fusion back and get back your what's the equip spell for dark monsters? What is it?
Swords of
Dark
something.
energy.
Sort of the deep seated.
Yeah.
What was dark energy?
Oh, we're back. Didn't see the stream.
Oh, yes, sort of the deep seated. Dark energies for fiends, I think, right?
Sword of the Deep Seed is not correct. That's the one that stacks itself on your. What's like the big red long sword?
That's Sword of Dark Destruction.
Dark.
I think is the name, right?
Is it the 400 boost?
Yes, that's it. Yes, 400 boost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a cool card.
Can we
All right.
We have our match and
Slim
our
BJ
bird
match.
player is back.
Slim BJ is surely our
Wow, we love
star.
him.
Yeah. So we have 5 minutes, guys.
I get the feeling
Let's enjoy
they're
it.
I get the feeling they're taking like table 1 for each feature
Yeah.
match.
That's probably true. We got a knock.
Ah, okay, so because he won all the time, right? That's the table then. That's why he's here so often, I think.
Get the jar.
Got the morphing jar out of there.
That's pretty big.
I was just
Also
thinking
Cornstarch
he has like the original paper mat from the starter decks in like the best condition you will ever find after like 30 years. But it's a mat in that design.
Yeah.
I'm kind of disappointed right now. So morphing jar out of here.
Oh, I still have one of the fold out paper mats from the original starter decks.
I've got the starter decks. Like at my work, I have all the nerdy stuff, all the figures and everything. There I have a starter deck, Yugi and Kaiba. And I think there is one of them inside them.
Nice.
It's crazy. I bought like both of them. So destroyed for like $200 or so, and like it's not even sealed or anything. You know, it's so rare and so expensive, and just wanted to have them in my shelf. Crazy. Panda.
Dude, This guy has had Ojama Trio in every single hand.
Yeah, but I think you run 3,
Where,
right?
where you want to be?
Yeah, but it's every. It's been early. I'm pretty sure every single game. That's a good recipe for winning with a burn deck.
That's true.
That's why we're at table 1.
That's right. Oh, Slippy J is repping Otherworld. That's right. We just played against them in War League.
Magic Jammer. We got jammed.
There it
Main deck
is.
jammer.
And I think it's the ultra rare. It was shiny.
It is indeed the ultra rare.
I hate the OCG
Any
art.
storms out of here?
You hate the OCG art?
looks-
The OCG art is so good.
No, it looks like a wobbly,
Oh,
broken magic
yeah.
jammer. No.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
tell me you
correct.
like Ring of Destruction OCG. Don't tell me that.
Oh no, that one's bad.
That's
That one I
That's
don't
Cup's job.
What?
like.
You like the OCG Ring of Destruction, right?
I don't like any OCG arts. Get out of here.
Okay.
You don't like any of them? Surely there's one you like.
Treeborn Frog.
That doesn't count. That's like barely different.
I prefer the Harpy Lady
Yeah,
OCGs.
Oh, tell me more.
Hey, Harpy Lady TCG in the original print was the same thing. They didn't add the shirt till later.
You mean the vanilla one or like the effect monsters?
The vanilla one.
Yeah, that's true. Like I don't like the vanilla TCG later on with the weird swimming suit. But
Yeah.
what I think is the two most like the weirdest cards from OCG are for me Card of Safe Return, that naked guy, nobody wants to see him. Give him some clothes. And I prefer the TCG Soul Release because I think it's just too naked. It looks like, you know what I mean?
Oh, I think
Yeah,
the white.
I agree.
Yeah, I think the white shirt also adds like a nice contrast
Yeah.
in colors.
Yeah, that's my opinion too. It gives them that shiny, soul releasing look even more. So yeah,
What about OCG Ultimate Offering? No.
no,
I like that one.
it looks
What do you mean?
Sorry.
it looks boring. I understand if you like it, but I think it doesn't look very good.
I like the whole like hardcore blood thing doesn't do it for
Yeah.
me.
It's not that hardcore. It's pretty like
No,
old
it's just
YuGiOh.
like I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. And when I think of the card Ultimate Offering, that is not what I imagine at all. I don't know. Maybe it's all probably just based on like nostalgia, and these are the cards that I played with, so that's what I associate their art to be. But
Mystic
Stuck in your
freaking
ways, old
tomato.
man.
No,
Oh,
how
that-
can
that-
you
Mystic
like the
Tomato's
OCG? It's a pumpkin. It's just a pumpkin. It's not a tomato.
The pumpkin's not good.
No. Tim Sauce wrote Petty Cup and Corn in one stream. Poggers. Poggers.
Okay.
I don't know the word, so I
Uh,
say all of the pronouncing I know.
very pog indeed.
What does it mean?
What would be-
It's referring
like
to
a-
a Twitch emote, which was PogChamp, which is like a hype emote.
So
Very
like
cool.
very positive.
Yes.
yes.
Okay. Thanks, Tim Sauce.
What do we think about monsters being turned a different way on the same side of the field?
I
No
hate
way.
it.
No way. Get that guy out of here. What? Instant ban. This is illegal. Can someone call a judge, please? Thank you.
At least a
Thank
warning, right?
you.
If not a game loss. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
you're
wait,
right.
wait.
No. Okay. Good.
Oh, he
That was
tributed
close.
it.
Ooh.
Meta.
I don't know if
Okay.
Bolter incoming.
I don't think Balter makes a whole lot of sense here, right?
What's a
Yeah.
spicier answer? What's a spicier level 5?
Okay. I guess Balter does stop flip effects, so that makes
Yeah.
sense. Spicier level 5? Fiend Skull Dragon.
Is it
Is
spicy?
Reaper on the Nightmare 5 or 6?
Should
It's a
be
five.
a
It's
is
5,
it
right?
5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 5.
So many people get surprised when I bring that out. It's not often, but like most people don't even
Magic
know.
Cylinder.
Magic Cylinder.
Magic Cylinder for game? Oh,
No way.
Magic
Oh.
Cylinder for.
You know,
Oh
you
my
know what would have
God.
stopped? You know what would have stopped that? Fiend Skull Dragon.
Get out of here.
No target of traps. No target of traps.
Get out of
And
here.
and it still stops flip effect monsters too.
It was
So if you're going for Balter to get
Balter
over
was-
the flip effect,
yeah, Fiend's Guardian
Yeah.
would have been so
Mitigate it.
so much better. It would be
That's actually really funny. There's an example. It's just better, right?
yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
and that's a pretty hefty looking fusion deck over there too. There's probably a Fiend Skull Dragon in there if I had to guess. It comes up like never. So
Yeah.
I get it.
Well, Magic Cylinder itself is just really interesting to me because it's this limited card, and people do play it sometimes, but I feel like whenever it's used, it's like a huge surprise. You're like, oh my god,
Yeah.
Magic Cylinder.
And that's one of
Like,
the
I
biggest
can't-
upsides of this card.
Yeah.
Of any card. Like the
Yeah.
surprise factor is one of the highest underestimated things in Yu-Gi-Oh, I think. You don't expect it, you don't play around it. And
Mhm.
there were
It's-
times when I run Magic Cylinder and it was good, and then it was so bad that I changed it again. And like, yeah, people say it's bad, that I'd rather have a Sakuretsu or anything. But sometimes,
I think people have a warped view of card advantage sometimes as well, and this is something that probably just followed me over from Magic. Sometimes card advantage is winning while your opponent has a bunch of cards in their hand they couldn't play, and Magic
Yeah.
Cylinder can help do that sometimes.
Yeah. It's a weird space to me because like limited cards are very special because they're powerful enough that you can only play one. But I feel like Magic Cylinder is played approximately as often as something like Lightning Vortex. But if somebody activates Lightning Vortex on you, you're not like, oh, that's a normal card that I see every day. But you're not like surprised.
Yeah.
But like Cylinder is always
Yeah.
like a if you flip it and it works, you're like, oh wow, that's crazy. I might lose, like we just saw here. And so there's something special about the card, I think.
Yeah. and it looks so great.
Yeah.
The secret rare.
It does.
Damn.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It looks so good.
I wish Cylinder was at 3.
That would be
It would
crazy.
change the
It'd
game.
be played
That would
everywhere.
change the game, yeah.
Cylinder would be played everywhere
Yeah.
if it was at 3.
Yeah.
I think that's the same with Reflect Bounder. Honestly, I think that card gets
Mhm.
better in multiples as well.
Yeah,
It just
I think so
pushes
too.
through so much damage at that point.
The problem with Reflect Bounder is you know it's there, right? Like you have to attack it in attack position. And then it's like, yeah, okay, I attack it with like Sangan, and I think it gets destroyed after
Mhm.
this, right? So that's the
Right.
big downside of it. You don't have to just the surprise factor. Would it like if it would work when it's set
hmm
and gets like
That'd be
flipped
great,
up, and
yeah.
then that would be cool.
I wonder what would we need to push machines to tier 1. I think Machine Gate is like almost like close, but just like a regular old machine limiter removal deck.
Card Trooper would help a lot.
Yeah, yeah. Yes. I guess
Cyber
Cyber Dragon
Twin.
would help.
Yeah. Cyber Dragon, Cyber
Yeah.
Twin.
Madcap says post early solemn activation is quite effective for Cylinder. Yeah,
hmm
Cylinder can punish those solemn decks for sure.
I think after the stream I will run it again in Earthside. Like I said, especially if you play like if you have you got Ring, you have the Amazoness Archer, you can do stuff. And I don't know who said it, but someone said like Earth Aggro in some ways is kind of a burn deck because you use your cards like once, like Goblin
Mhm.
Attack Force, do 2300 damage. You kind of want it in the
And
grave to get Gigantes, and like it's with the Cylinder, it's pretty cool. And
Mhm.
that card got swag. That's the swaggy trap card.
Like Dust Shoot. Oh, nothing for him. Empty Dust Shoot.
So we left in the Dust Shoot, which is interesting.
Yeah,
I know a lot of people don't like to leave that in against Burn,
me neither.
but we're getting to the point where like these players are 4-0, right? So I would imagine this person knows how to play the control deck. So probably some sort of reasoning. Maybe we don't have enough cards on the side or something.
And
Or
don't forget the
maybe,
knowledge.
maybe they know. Yeah,
Yeah, knowledge is worth it. Honestly, it's
Man, if there is an Ojama trio in the next couple of draws here,
oh, it's over then. Yeah.
it's over. Yeah.
Right. So if it were you, would you wheel this face down, or would you let it go?
Because we know he knows, right?
I'm probably gonna wheel it here.
Will they wheel
There's
it?
no Thunder Dragon for the control player, right? That we know about.
I don't think so. No.
I believe that's the case.
I'm
Did they play a
probably
spell
willing
though?
it.
Like what are we afraid of? Are we afraid of?
I just Deco, Dark Mimic. I guess you're not worried
Spy,
about. Well,
that's even-
Spy's a clock here, so I guess you
That's true.
could worry about Spy. Though Spy might not be in the deck, to be fair.
Yeah.
Here comes the Magic Jammer.
Heavy storm. Get jammed. All right.
Yeah, knew about the Magic Jammer, threw the Heavy Storm into it, so
Maybe to have him off,
I guess
bring it back.
that would be pretty good.
So maybe this is them off. And he knew about the Nightmare Wheel, so he set a bait and hoped that like a Slim BJ would activate it on this one.
Slim BJ's been gifting each of his opponents a copy of Sandwich each game, which is apparently the other world's mascot.
Love
I don't
that.
know. I feel like Sandwich should be our mascot now that I have summoned it correctly in good format.
Did he just blast the 1000 cannon?
Sure did.
Really?
I
Why?
guess we're assuming that a Moth is about to get flipped, or
And then he.
maybe drew the Ojama trio and are just like, yeah, we'll just get the 1000. I don't need any more.
But even like the geometry at this point's not going to win him the game.
No. Break. Break.
Discarding knock.
Okay. Oh, he's going for the
Discarding
face down.
knocks. Maybe he has another knock.
Didn't he know about the Just Desserts? Oh, okay. There's another knock.
Knock.
Okay. What is more important, if you look at the chat of the Twitch stream, is this little sign 2 hands making a heart, or is it a little bat? You're not allowed to
Hands
look
for
closer,
sure.
Cup. You're not allowed to look closer.
Look, these aren't real glasses. These are just blue light glasses. I have to look closer.
Okay.
I don't have my high school 2015 vision anymore.
Okay. My eyes actually got better over the years. I got a new glasses last year and it got like better. I don't know how, but
This is looking pretty rough for our boy Slim.
Yeah. Okay, so we did leave spies in too, which is also interesting. I wonder what the siding looked like for Pier here.
Oh, he even kept in Scapegoat, which I was gonna ask. Like, so you're playing Control. Scapegoat's like obviously a huge part of your strategy, but then you're playing against Burn, right? And so
Yeah.
like Scapegoat's
Right.
obviously like independently like really bad card. So what do? Do you reduce
Usually
the
you-
number of Scapegoats?
usually you side it out, I think, and keep the metas. That's what I heard. But it's
That
Yeah,
makes
it's-
sense to me.
it's bad anyways. Like, what should you do? They have the Nightmare Wheels
Yeah.
against your flips,
Mm-hmm.
and without the scapegoats.
What if you're like Simon on the hysteric fairy technology?
Well, all people I know, like in person, who play Control, not all people, I think one person, play Hysteric Fairy. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Shoutouts to
Yeah.
Ollie. He plays Hysteric
That'd
Fairy.
be GG right here.
That's a big old ring.
Yeah.
Are they still playing? Yeah.
That's gonna be game though.
Okay.
You know, if Panda, as much as I like playing with my OG Prince, I like the cat deck so much. Um, if Panda came in a foil version, I might consider going highest rarity for cat.
I don't think Panda would look good in foil.
It might not.
I could see like an ulti.
Like maybe like a super or something. Everything looks good in ulti.
Everything does look good in ulti.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely still, like Maccav said, you like the meta for Sinchi or Balter. Especially with Decree, yeah.
Yeah. Like meta definitely stays in the deck. You got your Sinister and everything for Terra maybe. By the way, Madcap, good that you're here. I recognize you from the comments.
Danny G, they're loading up the burn decks just for you. Because they know you love burn. I think burn in Go format is actually kind of sick. Because, like, it's not just like chain burn where it's like, I'm going to set my whole hand. I'm going to activate all 5 of these. I'm going to draw some more cards. The next turn, I'm going to set my whole hand. I'm going to activate all 5 of these. It's, you know, it's kind of like, it's interactive. It can take a very slow pace. You've got more moving parts. You actually have to attack a lot of times.
And you have to learn a lot about chaining, because the chaining in burn is so important, when to do what, and you really can screw that up.
Yeah, goat format burn is very high skill level.
Yeah.
Is there a format after Goat where burn is as good as it is in Goat? I feel like in Edison it's not good.
Yeah, there's some good chain burn formats for sure.
Okay.
It's not like, you know, the like tier 1 top level deck, but it is a known deck and it is played and it does have some amount of competitive success.
Is there any format where burn is like tier 1?
I don't think so.
There's like Gaga Cowboy that people used to kill, right, all the time.
That I don't know.
I don't know if that's actually
Madcap's been doing really well with it in Perfect Circle, so yeah, maybe there.
Perfect Circle, okay. I'll look into that.
Yeah, I remember when they limited 1 day of peace. Chain burn was starting to get pretty good. So you had Battle Fader, Swift Scarecrow, and 1 day of peace. It's just like 9 ways to blank your opponent's damage. Pretty good.
Now I realized how.
I don't think it plays Cyber Valley.
Necro Valley? No. What did you mean?
Cyber Valley.
Oh, don't even know that.
Good card. That would be a fun one to go from that.
That would be a good one. Delinquent Duo. Instead, we have this.
The best I can do is card.
Oh yeah, Baboon Burn. I forgot about that. Get rid of Sangantha and a Panda. Okay.
Pretty good hits.
Pretty good indeed. Wonder what the face down is. We saw a face down Morphing Jar. 1 game in this match.
I'm thinking it's a jar. I think it might be specifically Morphing Jar.
Nicholas, I gotta ask, are you the Dark Magician deck, Nicholas? I just had to ask. Continue, please, Patty.
I think that Pure also thinks it's a Morphing Jar because he's been setting some cards, and so he's aware of that inevitability.
Mind games.
Oh, he's setting into it, okay. Alright, now time for the pro set heavy after burn spells.
So hello, Nicholas. Thanks for the idea. It's in the work.
We didn't have our old buddy Ojama Trio game 2, but we do in game 3.
Lost our friend Panda though. No flip on the face down, which means probably no jar. Maybe koala. I don't know, or maybe Gardner.
Koala could be. I was gonna say probably Gardner. Could be the Pro Set Rescue Cat.
God.
Burn does run
he's a
Sangan, right?
He's clogging his
Desserts.
board. All right, we gotta walk. We gotta walk. Okay.
Gonna walk, yeah. Makes sense to chain it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. We got just flips 2 more desserts. No.
And then
no
Pierre
chain to the
flips
walk.
2 more walks.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, we only get 2K from the Just Desserts, so that's still... Anytime any one burn spell does 2,000, you're not feeling too great about it.
No, and plus
From
it really
the other
effectively
side.
only did 1,000 since the walk gave him 1,000 back.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, and so it's even worse. He's kind of low on cards. We got a
Yeah,
deco
doesn't
here.
play anything. The people are coming out with their walks today.
They are, yeah.
at this GP.
Yeah, you go in time so often, so you need them most
I
of the time.
still don't understand that.
With time,
I've never gone to time once in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
I've been
That's
to time in my first one. That's where the judge mistake happened because they were 10 minutes late with time. Oh no, 1 minute or so, and it was like kind of one round. I needed more to win, and that's like that was. And if I had won this, I would have gone to top 8. But that's the past.
So is Pierre gonna learn his lesson? Will he summon the Fiend Skull Dragon this time?
He has to. Maybe he listens to the stream while he's playing. Oh,
it's another
man.
Balter.
Yeah, there's Balter.
Oh, Pierre, what are you doing, buddy?
Get the swaggy dragon.
And that's
I
why
hope
you
there's
drag
another
him.
magic cylinder. Just for the
Well,
Balter.
well deserved. Well deserved. He fears it for sure. After
Okay, we're
game 1.
banishing for Sork, okay.
Yeah, so sure, okay.
What's that face down mon, do you think, on Pierre's side?
I think it's Gardner.
I say it's Sangan.
I've got the ring, okay. That's a good 2,300. So I think we've got Pierre at 47?
Play around there, yeah.
No, 37 because of the delinquent duo. It is indeed
It's a
Gardner.
Gardner.
All right, we'll make it
Oh, you
31.
That's why I don't know what Pierre's face down monster is, but it feels like he should have flipped it in anticipation of that Gardner.
Yeah.
Even if it's like
Gardner's,
Sinister Serpent.
Yeah, Gardner wasn't guaranteed, but I think it was a pretty decent read there.
Yeah.
Not so
to
many
defense,
possible
Joe.
options.
All the panda.
And will this get in?
That's
No. Okay.
Oh. It's a good mirror force.
Now, okay, here's
We
the
have another
huge
back there,
question. Here's the huge question. Is he going to be huge big brain and flip the tokens to attack mode and attack into Gardner to get rid of them?
That's smart. That's some
Yeah,
that's
he
stuff you
should.
forget. That's stuff you forget
He
when you play.
should.
Yeah.
Oh, there was the magic cylinder.
He got it. I'm
So
surprised he
if-
didn't cylinder the Vaulter.
I think he just drew it this turn. That may have been the new
Okay.
set.
That makes sense.
But you know, Pierre just very skillfully ripping the heavy storm off the top of the deck.
At least twice, right, in the
Secure that.
match.
The only thing about attacking into the Gardner with one of the tokens though Oh, you mean attack the garden first and then crash the tokens for
Yeah.
just 100
right.
each? Okay, yeah.
That's
For
right.
some reason, I was like, I thought you were saying like attack the garden with the token, then attack over with the dark vaulter, and I was like, that's a lot of damage, and we're only at 3,700.
Well, that
But,
might get lethal though. I don't know how much life points Slim has. I think pretty low.
Yeah, no, if you're just gonna attack into it with the Thunder Dragon, you absolutely should
Yeah.
crash the tokens.
Oh, and he attacked with Thunder Dragon
Yeah.
instead of Balter. I don't think I agree with that.
Yeah, you take 1,000, so I want to say Pier's at 27 now. Or
How long
21.
has this-
Slim act?
How long has this Tsukuyomi chilling there? Like from turn 1, right? No. Hasn't been there for
In the
ages.
graveyard? You mean?
It's been
Yeah,
there for
like-
a while.
Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah. Oh, that must have been the face down mount that he sacked for Thunder Dragon, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I suppose
If
that
you're
makes sense. that he would flip it.
21, then Pot of Greed.
That's a
Okay,
good
well.
one.
Yeah, that's
We
not
got some
bad.
pretty good draws of the last 2 turns. Not bad.
It's game 3,
Sang
right?
Antha. All right.
It is.
Yes.
Hmm.
Third Just Desserts is lethal now.
Taking
Taking
a
Sang Antha.
1,000.
Maybe we flip up Draining Shield on Dark Vaulter.
That'd be pretty funny.
You couldn't on Fiend Skull. Ah, that's the joke. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to say you
Yeah.
couldn't on Fiend Skull Dragon. Wow, I'm so funny.
Gee,
Our burn player has been vanquished, despite Fiend Skull Dragon not making an appearance here. They were gonna draw the Just Desserts. Wow.
Oh, wow.
He lost or what? Like Slim BJ. Who won?
What's-
It was a ceasefire
Tier
down.
1.
So close.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chaos Control taking this one down.
Okay.
I wonder if would ceasefire happen enough if he had cylindered the Balter?
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's rough then.
I think he
That's
drew
pretty
the
bad.
cylinder. I think he drew the cylinder off the top after the Balter. I think that was the new set.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But like Pier drawing
but-
Heavy Storm is like as close
Mm-hmm.
as like Slim BJ would have drawn Just Desserts the next turn, so kind of
Yeah.
fair.
Well, we'll probably see Slim BJ in top 8 anyway, because
Yeah.
this is round 5. We'll see all the X1s, so he just needs to win the next 2 rounds, and he's still in.
Yeah.
Should we feel kind of bad because when I started to stream, like the second comment in the chat were like, "Where's JDZ at?" or "I miss JDZ," and I wasn't even there, I think. And now someone else is saying, "Where's JDZ?" and I'm like, "Sorry, bro. I'm not JDZ. We're
Yeah.
giving our best, but we all miss him for sure." You gotta watch some. What's the Disney stuff?
Lorcana.
Lorcana, yeah. But I'm very happy for him.
Yeah, he's living his best life.
I wish I could be living in a sleep life.
No, you're up.
I'm here.
late
I'm
morning
here.
now.
I'm
Actually,
here.
I hate
Son.
sleeping.
The day ball has graced me with its presence.
Good for us. Good for us.
I will not leave until the tournament is over. At this point,
Was it dark
I-
when you got up? It was,
Yeah.
right?
if you,
So
if you
when
go
we
back and watch the stream,
When we watched this,
it
when we
was-
started to stream, it was dark at yours. No,
yes, it was 5
Damn.
in the morning.
damn.
If you go back and watch, you can watch like the walls on either side of the bookcase
Yeah,
over there.
yeah.
You can watch them gradually get less dark. He's over here just leaving the Balter on the table. Knows we're talking about it.
Yeah. Nothing
Taunting the
against you,
magic
Balter,
cylinder.
but
Like me some Dark Balter. Oh, there's the deck list. If anybody has the eyes of ants, you can see it.
what is this? A deck list for ants? Well, I feel that. I feel the bringing up the DB deck list after you're finished to make sure your siding's correct and to show other people. And that's what DB is good for, man. The deck builder, that's my homepage.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It makes it all so much easier. Even like if you want to build, I don't know, a fire deck, you just type in fire and like go format, and you have those 3 pages of monsters. You can easily have a look at it. So that's super cool.
Yeah.
Eddie, name every fire monster in GOAT format right now.
Raging Flame Sprite, Inatama Soul. That weird guy that's like just a big fire that when you summon him, traps can't be activated. That guy?
That's a
Being
weird
in the
name for a
crater.
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah. What's the big fire guy?
Invasion of Flames.
All right.
I think so.
You're a nerd, Cup.
Sounds wrong. That sounds wrong to me. I'm gonna fact check you.
Possessed Soul was first in my mind because it's a fire guy.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
But it's not the card you
right.
And then I was
No.
thinking about like the anime Little Fire from Hole's Moving Castle. If you know what I mean.
Those are cute.
Yeah.
I like those guys.
Like this in Evil would be the flame thing for me. But I don't know. There's a Vanilla Monster Little Flame Yu-Gi-Oh card. But it's not an effect monster. It's even LOB, I think.
Hinotama Soul. Right?
Ah, Hinota. I have
What's the most obscure fire monster?
I kind of want to say Molten Behemoth, but that's probably not it.
Yeah, I know that. I might even know that guy's stats.
Is it Woodborg and Pachi? Like, I feel like most people don't know that's a fire, right?
That might be.
It's a
I
2100,
think that's
right?
definitely up there.
The defense.
25.
20. It's a tribute monster, right? Like 5-star or 6.
Yes.
Yeah. I was
That's right.
mixing something up. Yeah.
It gets machine duplication. That's all you need to know.
Oh my gosh. That was so scuffed.
I should know. It was in the video, right?
It was, yeah. That might be. I guess it probably was. Of the videos like we've recorded together, that one took the longest.
Really? Was that the one?
It was
There
like
was one that
4
took
hours.
like yeah, it was like 4 or 5 hours. Not the one though. I don't remember. There was one that took a long time.
Amazonas took a long time too, just because we couldn't ever get the combo for some reason.
Before I
It's
did
too good. It wins.
before I did YouTube and everything, I had a pretty nice opponent, and we were chatting, and then like we wanted to build a Reaper of the Cards deck that's actually playable.
okay.
And then we realized you can summon it with Mystic Tomato, just like without the tribute, and you have absolutely no sense of it, but you have this thing on field. And I actually built a deck, and I should have it somewhere. That would be a funny video. Like,
All right, load it up.
like
Load it up, Cornstruck. We got like
Yeah.
10 more minutes before the next round.
I can show you the deck on the starting soon screen. Should be somewhere.
Let's do it.
Should be super bad. But if I do, your cameras are gone again. That's the thing. Maybe it's. Do you think it's Firefox? Why this happens? But that doesn't make sense, I think.
Crimson Century is pretty obscure.
Crimson
Takuro
Century.
Yaiba. It's awful. It's one of the cards we had in contention for our worst 50 cards.
Oh yes, I've seen this. The girl with the bow.
Oh, Gadget Soldier. I forgot about that one.
The tribute vanilla. Like the
Oh, Ita the Fire Charmer. I knew there was a Fire Charmer, but I could not tell you its name. Oh, Horse's Servant. No one knows that card.
I know that one. That's a cool art.
It does. There's
My head canon is that he's dating Hand of Nephthys.
Oh, Nubian Guard. That was in
Also
one of the
vanilla,
Jeopardy. It's in one of the Jeopardy videos. No, it's not a vanilla.
What does it do?
If this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent's life points, you can return one continuous spell card from your graveyard to the top of the deck.
You said it wasn't a vanilla. Why did you lie? Also, I love that it's just like Nubian Guard. Like it's like Nubia is like a place. It's like referring specifically to like Earth. I feel like breaking the fourth wall.
I agree, Madcap. Inferno is a fun one. Mr. Volcano. I love Mr. Volcano.
Mr. Volcano.
guys,
Oh,
Rechef the
Yamatron.
Dark being turbo is the next big thing. Super cool card.
Ultimate Obedient
think I
is
know.
a fire?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I think Yamadron might be the most obscure fire.
Yamadron?
Yeah. I think it was a McDonald's pack card.
Oh no, I remember this guy. I had this guy.
Yeah, but like if you ask like 10,000 people, name a fire monster in Goat format or in Yu-Gi-Oh, how many people are going to say Yamadron?
I
Oh, no,
think I
just
don't
found
even
a
know the card.
3D I found a cool render of it, which means somebody took the time make.
Or Firebird.
Bird.
Joe, thanks for the compliment. Very glad you like the content of ours. We don't play. We're just that was a different question. We all play in real life too. Yeah, we do. Not so often. Like 99% of the time I play online, but like once a year or twice a year I play in real life. And thanks, do that my ink is crazy. Doing my best. Appreciate it, thank you.
I would like to play more paper. I actually enjoy playing that more than online. That Petty, that looks cursed without the background.
Right? I love it.
I don't like that at all.
Which one?
It's just a ball with some heads.
Yamadron.
Yamadron, let's see.
I know too.
Ugh.
Sure. Just a weird ball guy. Like a turtle, but 3 heads.
I think I wrote it so wrong that Google didn't find it. Should I tell you how I wrote it? So I understood
Yes.
Yamadron, and I wrote YAMADRAWN.
That's pretty close.
Yeah?
Close.
I'm surprised. Yeah, it's instead of AW, it's an O. But that's
Okay.
not bad. I'm surprised Google didn't get it there.
Because it just found link monsters.
Oh, Link Monsters.
Good old link monsters.
The last time I played an IRL tournament, like whenever it was current, it was like the week before Link Monsters came out, and I showed up with an old Gravekeeper's deck. I got to teach all those people.
Did
what
you
Horn of
win?
Heaven does. I got second.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was just like a local, but it was like over 20 people, and they were all playing like all of the meta decks and stuff. And I'm just like, do you know what Royal Tribute does?
Actually, I really like the art of Yamadron. It has this very old Yu-Gi-Oh card flavor. Maybe because it's a very old Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Mm-hmm.
Did you realize
Yeah,
that there is a Yu-Gi-Oh card that looks exactly like the body of Yamadron? like a little ball with spikes, and I
Oh yeah.
Thunderball or whatever.
Mega
yeah yeah
Thunderball?
yeah kind of
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
I love Mega Thunderball.
Yeah, like I said, the old cards all look. They have this mystical. I don't know, like someone goes to Egyptian pharaonic something and finds those old cards and says like, oh, this is from ancient times, like not the new shit with like half naked anime girls and something, but tastes are different, I think.
We're definitely in our anime era.
No. Remember the times when you got like bullied or like beaten because you like animes? Good old times, bros. Good old times. Like being a nerd wasn't cool.
While we were streaming, while we were talking, I bought my movie theater ticket to the Demon Slayer movie that comes out next month.
I gave it a try.
You bought a movie ticket a month in advance?
Yeah, it's gonna be packed. There were only like 10 seats left.
It's never occurred to me that you could buy a movie ticket that early.
You have to.
I can't even plan Instagram posts as long as you can buy your cinema ticket. So that's crazy. Like I do it for work, but I didn't know you can't even you can't just plan 4 weeks in advance your Instagram posts.
Big event.
Yeah.
I think the last movie that I saw in theaters was Morbius.
You saw Morbius?
It's Morbin time. Yeah, I saw Jared Leto was in the movie, and I'm like, well, I'll give it a shot.
Did you like it?
It was not as bad as everybody makes it out to be. Was it good? Not really, but it
was your favorite part when he said it's Morbin time and then he morbed all over them?
Yes. They were planning a Morbius 2. I was kind of hoping they'd go through with it and just like make it a meme.
I can't even remember my last time in theater, actually.
Really? You guys aren't movie guys? Sad.
Well, I am a big movie guy, like I was. I have, if you look at my flat, it's all over with movie posters. And I have a lot of movies, but the older I get, the less I'm interested in movies because your time is so limited, and I enjoy my 1 hour in the evening just existing without doing, not even like rising up my arm, just existing and chill. So no time for movies and no motivation.
I just don't like movies that much.
Like I like myself some quality movies, but mostly we watch YouTube or anything because.
Whoa! Hold on. Madcap has offended me. Why would Jared Leto be a selling point? He sucks in everything. Absolutely not.
Someone didn't see Requiem for a Dream or what's the movie he's got an Oscar for? With
Dallas Buyers Club.
Yeah, pretty
Dallas
cool.
Buyers, he was incredible in Dallas Buyers Club.
Great movie. Great movie.
He was good in Fight Club too. He didn't have a single line.
He was one of the fighters, right? No.
He was the blonde guy.
Yeah, but in what scene? It's such a long time ago.
He's in a lot of scenes in Fight Club.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah.
It's one of the coolest parts of that movie that most people overlook if they don't know who Jared Leto is whenever Brad Pitt is like talking to him, and he says something along the lines of, "We can't all be rock stars," and he looks right at Jared Leto when he says it. And if people don't know, Jared Leto's not just an actor; he's also the singer in 30 Seconds to Mars.
I think I always thought he was like, I knew him before as a singer in 30 Seconds to Mars, and I thought like, oh, but was he before? Like, was he in the band before or an actor?
No, he was an actor first.
And
Really?
and I always thought like another singer who's got in acting or something, but then I found out like Cup told us right now, he was a actor before.
Yep, he was an actor first, and venues would try to use his acting career to promote 30 Seconds to Mars shows, and they would cancel their show if they did that.
Wow.
That's a
Yeah, he did not want them to do that. He wanted if 30 Seconds to Mars was going to work out, he wanted it to happen like on the merits of the band.
nice. That's a swaggy dude. So he got the swag, indeed.
I never watched Suicide Squad,
It's awful.
but
I got
I would
forced.
imagine that he would be a great Joker if they didn't cut his parts out and it was just like a regular movie thing.
There is a thing with that Jared Leto Joker because like obviously he looks horrible, but not because of his acting, because of like the look. I don't like it. But my best friend, he's a big comic fan and the biggest Batman fan I know, and he said like this is the Joker that looks the most alike the Joker from the comics. Like he hates the Heath Ledger Joker because this is not from the comic, and he's like that guy who says, "Oh, like that's not the comic version. I hate everything." But Jared Leto indeed is the most iconic Joker if you look at it like this. Just the wrong movie.
Huh.
Just the wrong. Such a bad movie. Unfortunately, I watched it.
There was some other movie. He plays junkies in every movie.
Well,
there was some movie like, was it Lord of War?
I don't know.
Maybe Lord of War. He was also really good in that. I don't know. Jared Leto's he's a weird dude, but I think he's a good actor, and I'm also a big 30 Seconds to Mars fan. So
it's one of my most hated bands on earth.
Dang.
I never heard a song of them I like.
Wow.
Really?
I think in your Twitch like stream YouTube upload videos, there were pretty often 30 Seconds to Mars in the player, and I was always like, I'm glad the sound has changed, man. No, I don't like the I don't like the beats. It's always like this I won't repeat it right now, but like I just don't know it. I just don't like it. It's one of those bands. That's one of those things I hate so much, and everyone loves the band. Like I think I met like one person who said, "Yeah, I hate the band too." So,
all right, like everything in the whole art sphere is all subjective. So
yeah,
except my opinion is correct. So,
but I understand why people like it.
They were 30 Seconds to Mars was like A Beautiful Lie had just come out whenever I first started getting into rock music. So, you know, mid 2000s emo, best genre.
Yeah, at that time, like I'm half Turkish, half German, and at that time I found my Turkish side and had those friends, and we didn't listen to emo stuff or everything. We just listened to like German hip hop and stuff like that. And later on, I had my indie rock kind of emo stuff, but I skipped the emo part and went from like hip hop guy immediately to hardcore scene, and then like from the baggy pants to instant like skinny jeans and Vans and all the good stuff. So yeah,
sure. I get to go see My Chemical Romance in 12 days. So
that's a band I totally skipped. I think I know no song of this band.
There's no way.
I don't know the band.
Yeah, you'd probably recognize one if you heard it.
I'm sure like one or two songs, but that's like not in my life. Never heard them. Not really. Doodad asked, "What do you listen to, Construct?" Depends. Like I have a grunge phase the last 4 years, so grunge is like my grunge alternative stuff. Mostly sound that sounds not perfect, just like raw And I don't know if you know Dinosaur Jr., but that's like my favorite band the last 3 to 4 years. I really like that, like old music. I had a very big country phase, but just like old countries from the 60s, 70s. But like almost everything. I'm a huge Britney Spears fan. There's a lot of stuff.
I've legit never heard a country song that I like.
Check. You definitely, if you watched Family Guy, you heard a lot of country songs from, if I say it in Peter
Conway
Griffin.
Twitty.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conway Twitty. Tighten up these jeans. That's great, man. Conway Twitty is just like awesome. I've got some vinyls from him. Yeah, but like
I own one vinyl and it's not really even mine. Is it over here? No. It's a Motion City soundtrack album.
Can you imagine that like the soundtrack from Walk the Line is not on Spotify? Like it's a movie soundtrack and it's not on Spotify. It's crazy. Yeah, and I listen to Korn, obviously.
I like
Korn sound playlist, 10 hours.
I like 4 Korn songs.
Okay, let me
I
guess.
tried. Because like Korn is a band that I should like. Everything about their music is something that I should like. So I actually tried. I sat down and listened to some of their albums like multiple times. And I'm just like, I just don't like it.
The thing is, like, in like Korn, it was that time. Korn, Linkin Park, the Slipknot time, all this stuff was like my entering in hard music. And back at the time, I just liked stuff like Freak on a Leash, the stuff like the common stuff.
Yeah.
And like two or 3 years ago, we went on vacation to Italy, and we had to drive 10 hours. And I was listening to the whole discography from Korn, like every song in full length from the first album to the last, till like 2013 or so. All the other stuff you can't forget. But there I really had time, and I was reading about their lives and everything, and then I fell in love again with the band. And now like the first album, which I always hated the most because it's different, I kind of like the most now because it has the energy. You can really feel the frustration and like all the pain, especially the singer went through. And the fun fact is they like the album Korn 3 came out in like I think 2016 or so, and they tried to catch up with the sound from the first album, but they were grown-ups now and like had normal lives, and you can hear that it's not working. You can't reproduce this energy from the past, and it flopped big time because you can't be 20 years and a drug addict again without being that and do that music. That was kind of interesting, I think. But yeah. First album is pretty special.
Wait. I used to go to a Magic tournament in Virginia every 6 months. And it's about a 6-hour drive. And me and my friend would listen to the entire System of a Down discography on the way there every single time.
But that's a band you can do that very good because it's so special. And like I think System of a Down for me is the band with the highest contrast. Like if you have Chop Suey, you have or like in almost every song you have those, for me personally, ugly parts that are like too much, and immediately you have this very beautiful, well-written, perfect sound, and that contrast makes the band so like special. Like the beautiful part wouldn't be that beautiful without the like ugly part before.
Yeah.
Like subjective ugly in my opinion, but you know what I mean. But I can never listen to a whole album because like 99% I hate. And then there's the one song like Talk City There's like Aerials, which I really, really love. It's one of the best songs I know. But I think it's the very last song on the album, or like maybe second last or so. And at work one day I was like, hey, let's listen to Talk City. And I was like, when does Aerials come? And then it was the last song or so. And I was like, yeah, wow. I've been through this whole album suffering just to hear that one song. Stupid. Just stupid.
My friend that would listen to the System discography with me, we decided that Aerials is like just the standard for what good is. So if something is good, we'll just be like, why is that so Aerials?
Nice. Yeah, I see that.
Incredibly cheesy thing, but
yeah. Yeah, that song got me when I listened to it first time. What a weird band is also for me is like Deftones, because in the past that was my most hated band ever. When my colleague put on Deftones, I was like, dude, we have to change. I can't hear it because I didn't get the band, and now I really, really love them. Sometimes it can change so hard. But it's also kind of a interesting band, I think.
If you get a carton of Neapolitan ice cream, do you only scoop from a specific flavor first, or do you do a cross section of multiple flavors in one serving? All right, boys.
I think the correct answer is like you get one of each and put it in a bowl and eat them separately.
Well, the
Okay.
first question we have to clear is, do you have a waffle or like a cup?
A cup.
Cup is obvious.
You're getting
For
a cup for
cup?
Neapolitan ice cream, yeah.
You'd rather have a cup instead of a nice cross
No.
waffle?
I'd rather have a waffle cone, but like
Okay.
people don't keep ice cream cones at home around here for some reason. We just
Do people
don't.
keep cones in Germany? In your house?
What is a cone?
The waffle.
The
thing.
waffle cone.
No, not at home.
Thing, yeah.
But it's a good idea.
Yeah.
We are entering round 6, as it seems. So we have Tobias
it's
with
time.
another burn, and Cat Aggro.
Oh no.
Cup, this is on you.
Hold on. Wait, cat?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, it's
Mian.
my time.
Cat Aggro against Panda Burn.
It's Panda
Let's
Burn.
see.
That's crazy.
Oh, they're actually labeling this one Panda Burn and not Lockdown.
Yeah. I see at least 2. What is it? The spells.
I wonder exactly what flavor
Chain
of
energy.
cat we have here.
Oh wow, he pops the not chain energy with MST.
Am I way behind?
Oh, he's got a heavy storm.
Oh, I think I am behind
You
too.
refresh
No,
here. I think I'm
Yeah,
behind you all.
I'm behind.
Guys got to catch up. Lots happening here.
Okay. Yeah, I see a
just cleared
panda and
sh-
a rat on the board. Is that where you are,
Yes.
Betty?
Yes,
Funny.
Okay.
that was a pretty big play for our friend Jan over here.
Gulaw says a cup or a bowl is better than a cone. I don't want my hands to get sticky. And to that I say eat your ice cream faster.
Yeah, eat your ice cream correctly. That's all I gotta say about that. There's nothing else. There's no way.
No, I'm with you, Gulaws. I'm
No
with you.
way.
I understand that. I get it. I'm a sticker.
Welcome in, Gulaws.
Was that a cyber sign we saw?
I hope so.
Tell what that card is.
Believe so. That would be pretty big. You already took
It
1,000
is a cyber
for
sign. Yep. There's Gatling Dragon.
Gatling-
Ooh, Gatling Dragon.
Last
Will.
Last
will.
will. Oh, trust the die. Okay. All right. What are we getting?
We only need 2 heads. I've never seen anybody roll 2 dice for a Gatling Dragon before.
Yeah, I don't really know
That's
how that
kinda
works,
wild.
but whatever.
So what?
We hit 2 heads though. We got the perfect amount. So now we get to go get Lillard, probably.
He has taken
Has he taken too much damage?
6,000 damage.
Okay. So we're gonna get Cat. Okay. I guess
Also,
I
one of
guess
the-
Lily would not be great if you're
Yeah.
at 2,000, right?
One of the coolest artworks. Also, cat. So cute.
I think
Wise
so
to
too.
the feature match if he lost last round. I don't know. Maybe they want to get Cat on the stream. Maybe they are cherry picking a little bit. Maybe it's not just table 1.
We might have it so that there's only one X0 at this point.
That's also true. Could be a pair down.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
respect for the
Chandy had a
with regards to speed of ice cream consumption. Yeah. To that I say, get over it.
and I say
Dang.
no matter how bad your like brain freeze is, there's not much feelings in life that are better when it goes away. It's that is just
I feel that.
that is so worth it. Every time I suffer those 10 seconds, then the next after it I feel so good. So I got a waffle and that feeling.
That's kind of wild that we weren't able to actually win here.
Yeah, it looks like we took a pretty big gamble that Device is not going to be able to just kill him here.
Yeah. Like, Gatling Dragon's good at holding its own, but the panda's not that big.
Oh, we got
There's
a
a
defense
level
monster.
limit. Well, that's
Okay.
fine. Oh, okay. Oh, we have a ring. Okay. That makes sense then.
Okay. Did you see Jan's
That makes
eyes
sense.
the last seconds? It looked so evil for a second.
Hey, when you have a set ring and you know you've
He
won
got the ring
game.
eyes, yeah.
I think, all right. I want to see, like, what flavor of cat this is, because that could be, like, any version of cat from what we saw, right?
Yeah, we didn't see much.
And cat, I think the cat decks are often, like, the most misnamed decks because people don't realize they're like, more than one version of cat.
Whether
cat,
like
because, like, the cat burn that topped one of the European GGPs was called cat OTK, but it was cat burn.
Right.
And cat burn can obviously OTK, but generally a distinction is made between that and, like, the Earth Cat OTK. And
Jan is a really good. Yeah, I got one too. Funny.
at least it's during the sighting this time, I guess.
okay, yeah.
'Cause this match obviously can just be over immediately.
We got the long ones. Oh, that was private information, sorry.
Yeah, Madcap, I agree with you. Cat aggro makes me think of the Earth aggro kind.
Yeah, I think the only versions of Cat I played against was like Cat Burn and like Cat with the worm beasts. And
Oh, that one's fun.
yeah, but I never got like under pressure of these decks, I think. Well, and never really got why you play the worm beasts except off card advantage. Or maybe I missed something.
Why?
Okay.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, okay.
cards.
So you have that's the theory, just having garbage, but you have more cards than your opponent. Not bad.
Correct.
It's like Thunder Dragon. You convert it into better cards by using, Raigeki
Okay.
Rake and
That
Stuff like
makes
that.
sense. That makes sense.
yeah. Usually
they're
if
better
you're
than
playing
Thunder
Wicked
Dragon,
Worm
too.
Beast. Yeah. If you're playing Wicked Worm Beast, you're usually playing a more controlling deck.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
You can also use it with creature swap, though it's a little awkward because it's not like a spirit. Your opponent gets to keep the Worm Beast for a turn, and then it
Really?
returns to your hand on your end step. Yeah,
Welcome
I
to
like
old
me
school
some cat
Yu-Gi-Oh.
control.
Yeah.
Alright, we left in the level limit, which is, like, it's good against the Stein stuff, but it's not really good against anything else in the cat deck, unless it is like the Earth aggro version of cat.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we
So
don't.
here's a question: Do you guys think there was any consideration about why he put the L Lab in like the 5th back row slot instead of like next to the other ones? Is he trying to make us forget it exists?
I wonder why
He
he
set his first 2 down and it's far away.
would you side mind
Con and
control?
Koala.
That's weird. What's the
Nihilist.
what's the advantage
through.
of mind control? Like, if you mind control a morphing jar or so, congratulations, same outcome.
If you mind control a jar, it's actually pretty good because then you have initiative to use the cards first and to
Okay.
use them how you want. So
Mhm.
like the burn player may not set their whole hand behind a morphing jar. They probably would, but
Yeah,
eh.
that's right.
Like if you take a cyber jar, you get to flip it up. You get your monsters. If you hit, like a couple rescue cats or a Stein or something, then you can just OTK right there.
That makes sense.
I'm not
Oh.
the biggest fan usually of bringing in mind control against burn, but those would be the reasons why, I would imagine.
Maybe they have more space to side. Then I'd rather have a mind control than I don't know, something else that's not helpful.
Look at
I
this.
do not agree with this at all. I think this is bad.
Oh, we're
play.
not. Oh, whoa! I thought we were gonna crash the tokens into the dog.
I thought so too, but he just wants them to be. What's going on? Oh, he's doing the joke, the yoke.
They have
I
zero
don't know
attack,
about
right?
booking these three. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't
What-
know.
How can there be 4?
He,
Scapegoat.
I thought Scapegoat. Sorry, I thought it's Ojama Trio because he showed like some Ojamas, and I was like, how can there be 4 Ojama trios? 4 trios, Ojama Quattros. Okay.
Trio. Okay. Prima for a dog. Dog is returned.
this
Another
game-
dog.
This game has. Oh my gosh, this duel is so scuffed. This is the weirdest duel
So nice.
ever.
And then
Why would he flip trio here though?
To lock the field, maybe?
I guess so he can't keep summoning, but he already normaled the dog,
Okay.
right?
That doesn't make sense,
Yeah.
yeah. Chain
Yeah,
would
I'm
be
confused.
way better.
Maybe because like he has no Earth and Grave, right? So no Gigantes. Not that this deck is gonna play Gigantes anyway. Yeah, I'm confused.
it could. Seeing
could.
multiple Milas, it actually does make me think that it's more of like the whole Earth.
Now, is he gonna
Cool.
flip the tokens to attack mode? Because he can do that, right? He should flip to attack mode and crash with the goaters.
Oh yeah, you
He's
can.
not doing it. He's not doing
Yep.
it. I'm so
I
upset.
Almost no one ever sees that because
It's so smart though. You have to do
It's
it.
unintuitive though. So like,
He could clear
yeah,
the
it's-
goats
once you-
and the tokens. Oh,
yeah, once you learn that you can do that, it's fantastic. But
yeah.
I think a lot of people just miss that. And I
have an
I
empty
can't
board
really
right now,
relate
though.
to that one.
You can't crash them, right? Because if both have 0, they won't die in gold format.
They do. They do die.
They
in
do
Gold
Oh,
die
format.
in current
gold.
format, they don't die, I think.
That's right.
Correct.
Ah, okay. Yeah, and so many people don't know. I think you said it right now, but I didn't listen to you. Just to the end of the conversation, that like you that you can switch Ojama Trio if your opponent summons them, right, in the same turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think-
it's two special rules in goat format that you have to know to make
Yeah.
that work. But it's the payoff's huge.
Yeah.
It would change this game for sure.
Oh yeah. Instead of 4 monsters, there'd be 1.
Mm-hmm. Now those goats are really annoying to get. Oh, he's attacking into the Mon. That's interesting. Oh no, Elab.
Yeah,
That's
it goes
a
right
straight
back to
brother.
defense.
Oh, are we gonna catch that? Oh no, should we intervene?
Jadge, I don't think we can. Can we?
That's a huge that makes such a big difference though. Oh, this is that's.
I
this is a little bit
I just
scuffed.
don't know.
This
how
duel
we would
scuffed.
intervene, I guess is the
Yeah,
the thing. If it was
Yeah.
an online tournament, then yeah, I just message people and stop it. But
yeah.
Hello, Patrick. Good to see you here.
Lillard into Torrential Tribute. Okay, that's a pretty good TT there.
Wow. Okay.
That goes big.
That's a lot of cards going to the graveyard.
Is this?
Yeah, but this is why he shouldn't
Yeah.
put Lab way to the right. He forgot about it because it was far away.
Well,
Yeah.
it was right underneath the Gardna though.
Yeah, but it's
It's
off to
right
the
there.
side, man.
What would we stop? Big Shield Gardna switched itself to attack because of its effect, but there's an L-Lab on the field which switches it right back to defense, and instead of putting it back in defense, it got run over by another Mindless Radiant. Third dog.
Yeah, which 3 dogs is unhinged.
Yeah,
I'm here
this
for
is
it.
this is absolutely the Earth the Earth aggro cat deck.
I'm here for it.
So they did a like illegal play by accident or what with Gardner?
Yeah, the Gardener should have just
Mhm.
been in
Mhm.
defense, so it wouldn't get attacked over.
Okay.
The only difference now is after TT is that there was a couple. He lost like what 700 life points that he wasn't supposed to lose. So Gardner's an Earth, right? So it's not even 700. It's like 200.
No, he lost. The dogs are 1,300, so because there were two.
Oh, that's right, because they boost. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
1,200.
700.
That's a good chunk.
How about less because Gardner gets boosted, right?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
You got more
You're
Ajama
correct.
trio. True Nate is interesting here. I wonder what kind of play we have.
May have had a cat play. Can't do that
Not
now.
anymore, you don't.
Not anymore. Gigantes. Okay. So.
Okay, so he
do we
was
switch-
playing Gigantes.
Do we switch these tokens to attack and hope that that's a big shield Gardner?
His life points have gone.
Morphing Jar.
Oh.
It's always. God, Morphing Jar's so good.
Many morphing jars today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Idea just got your
Telling
message
you, man.
on Discord just now. And I think you sent it like 30 minutes ago. How did you do that? Is it
That
just
is
an
correct.
image? No.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks pretty cool with the.
Did you send him the Did you send him the Yamadron too?
Yeah,
I did.
Oh.
looks sick with the black background if you open it.
Sangantha has entered play.
And there's the aggro, the Earth aggro part you
Yeah.
you read
Yep.
correctly.
I
Summon
think
Sangantha
I agree
set
with Madcap
5.
here.
This should be over, I think.
Yeah. Wheel's not going
I
to be
agree.
the piece that really matters here, I don't think.
No. Absolutely not.
I wonder if Jan had a cat in hand, because if he did, that probably would have made the difference with that Ajama trio.
And Amazon Archer coming down, so that helps
Yep.
at least against.
I'm surprised we didn't see like a standby phase blast him with some burn just to kill.
I guess you can just wait, right? In case of like walk or something.
I mean, you can't wait anymore though, right? Because like Archer's just gonna keep producing.
Yeah, you can't wait now, but
Oh. I didn't even know that Just Desserts came in ultra rare.
It did?
Yep.
But like
Yep.
new or back in the days?
New.
Okay.
New.
it's not even that old now. It's
Really?
yeah, it's not too old. Or sorry, it's not too new. It's
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
fairly old is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Right, we got a cat. GG, I guess.
Archer the goat?
Jan won, right? No. He looks
Believe
like
that was a win.
It's hard. It's hard to
Or-
say, but yeah, I don't know.
Jan looks like a relieved winner. If you ask me.
Yeah, I think you're
Yeah,
right.
There's
I
the
don't
Just
think that.
Desserts. Yeah,
I don't think it was
maybe
enough.
maybe you do just throw off the desserts and not wait. I guess
don't
it
know.
is. It's pretty highly unlikely that the cat deck is going to be playing walk. Well, I guess this version could play walk a little
3
bit
rescue
more.
cat. He had 3 rescue cats in hand.
You're drawing the namesake of your deck is a good way to win with it, right?
Not in my experience. How was Return
Yeah,
Winner
getting-
doing in Swiss? I'm also interested to know that answer.
Monster
Constructor
Dong
needs to drive over
420.
and ask.
What'd you say?
We're gonna need you to drive over to the venue and ask how Return Winner's doing.
Alrighty.
Chat must know.
Yes.
I gotta say, I am very happy to see Cat picking up a win. Any flavor of cat is good with me.
I'm telling you, man, Burn is German coded. At least at the top.
It's true. Yeah, we sided out the Stein. Is that trap dust shoot?
Yes, more than one. 3.
Weird.
Very interesting.
Okay.
I will have a toilet break and get a beer. It is time. It is definitely time. See you soon.
It might be Panda Express time for me as well.
I should have woken up just a little bit earlier so that I could have gotten some coffee.
Now's a good time to do it. We have about 20 minutes.
I have just finished my bottle of water. So I'm gonna have to at least get some water at some point soon. But I'll wait for Cornstruck to get back. We can't have you hearing another ice cream truck outside and not having anybody here.
It was so nice though. It was a mom and her young son who sold me the incredibly overpriced ice cream sandwich.
Nice.
It's delicious though. Yeah.
Did they not have the option of like the terribly deformed SpongeBob popsicle?
They had a terribly deformed something. I want to say it was Dora the Explorer. It was one of those, but it wasn't SpongeBob. It was not SpongeBob. What was it? I think it was Dora.
Back in my day, we had SpongeBob and Spider-Man, and we were happy to have them.
They had the bomb pops though. I almost got a bomb pop.
Ooh, I haven't had a
Yeah,
bomb
those
pop
are-
in a long time.
Very summer in the United States coded.
Oh yeah. I need to make another thumbnail. I think I'm gonna use those cat matches from the last stream. I think those were pretty good. Pro set cat.
Oh my god. I agreed with the play though. Probably in very few situations where that's correct, but pro setting rescue cat can sometimes take
yeah.
the win.
Yeah, almost never. Almost never right.
Play was to set Sanga and leave him stuck with that field unless they had some way to clear tokens.
Yeah, I think Madcap's right on that
Yeah.
one. The thumbnail that I sent you is going to be for the Nova Ethos interview.
I'm looking forward to that one.
It's a
That was
good
the
one.
boy.
It was a long video. For those people asking about JDZ, he's live right now.
So I'm back, guys.
Welcome back.
Can you imagine the smell nearby me? I had an empty Red Bull and the like from the 2 bananas, which are super brown, and it was like, I don't know how to describe it. It was crazy. It was crazy. But now we got the good stuff. So, cheers to the chat. I got the good old Munich glass jar you see in 10 seconds in stream.
Waiting for it. Excited.
The one you would get if you order half a beer.
Oh wow.
That's like
There
the
it
small
is.
beer in the beer garden in Germany. Usually you have 1 liter of beer. And that's so funny because if you have like Americans at the Oktoberfest or so, and I think your beer is way like weaker than ours. And on Oktoberfest you have like stronger beer than usual in Bavaria. And then you have 1 liter, and I think usually you have like a Budweiser like 300 milliliters or so, and then you have a liter of beer which is stronger than usual with the highest motivation to drink, and everyone gets shit-faced of the tourists because they're not used to it. I mean, the Germans are getting shit-faced too, but you know what I mean. Like, if you have the extra, like not to be used to it, it's just funny.
All right, I'll be back. It is Panda Express time.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna get coffee whenever he gets back.
Well deserved. But you had 1 coffee at least, right?
I have not had any coffee yet today, no.
Damn. You take your streaming job very seriously.
I should have just gotten up a little bit earlier. It's fine. I don't have to have coffee. I like it a lot.
It's weird because like I don't need like the caffeine to like get up and everything, but I
Right.
can't start the day without coffee. Like when I got my wisdom tooth is plural tooth or doesn't matter. Like when I got them removed, I wasn't allowed to drink coffee for like 2 weeks, and that was kind of hard. Something was missing.
I don't remember that now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I remember like, of course, like it screws up your eating or whatever, and I got all 4 of mine taken out at the same time.
Yeah.
I mostly ate watermelon.
Well, it's cool if
Of
you
all
put it in the refrigerator.
I do put.
It's a debate.
When
It's a
watermelon,
debate.
yeah, after what? No, I don't think that one's a debate. When watermelon's cut up, it goes in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
But that stuff goes bad fast.
Yeah.
But if it's like a whole watermelon that hasn't been cut yet, just put it wherever.
Yeah, that's true. Even like I think even if you put it in the sun, maybe it's even better because it can get sweeter, I think, but I'm not the watermelon expert. But the fun fact is with the wisdom teeth, like I had 2 removed, and then like 2 months later the other ones, and then I was told I am allowed to drink coffee, and then I knew like it was all for nothing. The 2-3 weeks before, it was all for nothing.
Maybe I can't remember if I drank coffee during that time or not. I probably did.
Yeah, I think it's not
I've
so
been drinking
bad.
coffee since I was like 4 years old.
You drank
I
coffee
don't know
with
why Yeah, I don't know why my grandparents thought it was a good idea to give me coffee when I was 4, but they sure did.
Nice.
I didn't drink it like every day as a 4-year-old, but
That's the same here with beer.
yeah. That makes more sense over there. Luckily for me, I don't really like beer.
You don't like beer?
No, I don't like most alcohol.
I just drink vodka.
I do have a giant bottle of vodka that I use for cooking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like especially with like older people here, like alcohol is so much in their lives as a normal thing. It's kind of sad sometimes. Like someone I know wanted to skip alcohol, like on New Year. Like, yeah, stop alcohol now. I just drink like a mix of wine and water, because he's just stopped drinking like hard alcohol. He was just like not drinking alcohol, but he did. But in his world, like no like
Yeah.
hard alcohol means nothing at all.
Swiss finish. We have one more round coming up. We don't have like backup feature matches and stuff, so we're just kind of waiting in between. Just hanging out, having some fun. If I know I have sliced watermelon that's ready to go bad, I freeze it and use it to make watermelon margaritas. Yeah, freezing watermelon to use for some sort of like drink thing, or even like sorbet or something is a really good idea.
Well, freezing everything's better than like throwing it away. You can still throw it away.
That's very true. Yes.
Yeah. Vladimir says, growing up in the Balkans, I got tired of getting drunk by the age of 20. Can't imagine a world where the drinking age is 21. Yeah, that's the thing in America I don't understand. Like, you can't drive like with 16, but can't just drink with like 21.
Yep.
That's doesn't really make sense here.
Well, I don't know if pairing drinking with your driving is the best of ideas, but
it is not. Definitely not.
We've got a lot of. I think I might be wrong. Hold on.
Is the stream offline at yours?
You can't buy tobacco products in America until you're 21 now either.
Oh, crazy. Here it's 18.
Yeah, it was 18 for a very long time. Yeah, this stream went down for me as well.
Okay.
You can drive in some states at 14. I believe that's true in states like Montana or something.
Mm-hmm.
Where there's just like nobody. We used to always make the joke that there are more sheep than there are people in Montana.
I think I never saw Patty without the headphones.
It looks so much different without the long hair.
I know.
I've gotten so used to it.
I had to, but I don't know. It didn't look the way I wanted it to, and I'm not like good enough at maintaining my hair for it to be worth it.
Fair. I think when I first met you, you had shorter hair though.
That's right.
So.
Well, I don't have hair since I'm 22 or something, so long time now. But I wouldn't change
22?
it. Yeah, like there was the time when I had to decide rather to look like a homeless man or a hairless man. I choose.
Oh, I thought you were saying you're 22 now.
Oh yeah, sure. So I'm wearing my bold style for now 1 week. No, I'm definitely not 22. So Patty, did you just order the food, or did you just drive to the store, or do you have your own Panda Express in your home? And that's why you moved there. Or you eating a brown banana? No way.
Yellow banana.
Yellow banana. Okay. Yellow beer.
Yellow banana.
That's.
I ordered Panda Express, but if you order food, you can't just order one meal because that's wasteful. And so I ordered a couple of Panda Expresses.
Is that a
Crumble at
cliche?
once.
because in every series from America, Americans always eat like Asian food off the fridge. Like
Yeah.
it's a law to have like those Chinese boxes in your fridge.
I think it's true.
Yeah.
It's true to life.
Petty, I cannot find out how to invert the colors on this thumbnail.
Open
know
it
I've
in
done it.
Paint and press Control I.
No, I just want it on the cat though.
Well, too bad.
Are you painting
Yeah.
something for the stream?
No. I guess everybody will be able to see it one day.
How do you do your thumbnails, or you both guys? Like with what program or technique?
I use Canva for mine.
What exactly is Canva? Like, is it like Photoshop or more like Procreate or?
I don't know what Procreate is,
Okay.
but it's
It's like
That's just
neither
a
of those
website.
things. Yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
web-based
it's definitely not
thing.
like Photoshop.
Okay. Because like
I use
Procreate.
Photoshop.
Okay. Procreate is like to draw, like with pencil and you can build every pen you like. You can do a snake body if you like. You just have to program it. And that's like the program is super easy, like with the pen on the iPad to like do the thumbnails, because I just can invert the pictures, and I even can finish the artworks of cards, like the assailant artwork. The sword is just like cut off on the corner, and you can easily like just paint it, like finish the painting, because you can choose every color in the picture and can use the pen and then just like fill it and make a blending and everything. That was crazy to find out, and very helpful for the thumbnails. And I think it's crazy when a program like this just costs like 10 euros, like one time, and you have it forever. It's nothing. Like when you want to buy Photoshop for once, I think it's like
Oh god.
$400
Yeah.
or I don't know, something like that. And I
Pretty
mean,
crazy.
it's
So
worth it if
Procreate's
you.
only for Apple, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's just Apple. But of course, if you are like graphic design studio, you don't care how much Photoshop is because you have a use of it like big time. But Cup is like
Right.
got something.
I figured out how to invert it, and man, it is. It's so weird.
We all want to see it.
I'll send it to you in the group
How
chat.
weird is it?
That's the best question. Like, how weird is it? Not like, is it weird? Like, how weird? That's important. That's very, very important.
It caught me off guard whenever it just all
that's
of a
pretty
sudden
weird.
flashed.
Yeah, Vladimir, what you say about the ID thing? When I got 18 or so, like when I got 18 and was legal to buy cigarettes, I went to the store and bought some, and that was the first time I didn't get asked for ID. So it's always like that. It's just fun when it's illegal.
For legal purposes, we do not recommend anybody do anything illegal.
So Chandy said, like, yeah, it's a law. We have to have those Chinese boxes. And we always carry a bag of groceries in a brown paper bag with a baguette and celery stalks poking out. It is like that, right? And it always rips off 5 meters before your door. Always. And if you're a woman and you're alone, any man comes and helps you, and that's where the movie starts.
And it's always soup that falls out, like tons
Yeah.
of cans of soup.
Yeah.
And they roll away, and she's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, what do I do?
Why did I put this? No, it's always something that's like little wet, and it's on the bottom, and someone comes, like a smart young student, says you shouldn't have put that on the bottom of your paper bag. So that's always the thing. But is it that's one thing I never like got in the US. You go to a grocery store and they pack your stuff in like 78 little plastic bags. What? Like we don't have plastic bags for the last 10 years or so in Germany. They're not allowed in the stores. And then I have to drink my freaking Capri Sun with a freaking carton paper straw. You know, and I look at like you trust me, when I'm at McDonald's and I get a milkshake and I drink fast, trust me, I'm hungry at that time. I cannot finish it because the straw is destroyed at the bottom. I have to twist it and use that little squishy milkshakey paper straw and try to put it like half in my mouth to have a vacuum and get the rest of my milkshake. And you get like 50 little plastic bags.
I
Now it's your
actually
turn.
like paper straws. But I will say here in America, we care about corporate profits over everything.
Yeah.
And plastic bags are cheap.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. That said, I
Vladimir
have
asked if
these-
we use reusable shopping bags. Yes.
Yeah.
Some people do use reusable
That
shopping
is
bags,
cute.
but overwhelming majority do not.
But
they
are
cute?
those 3 bags?
Yeah.
So you have 3 bags and they look cute. That's awesome. Thank you, Patty.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, like here actually,
part.
in Germany, you're the weirdo. Like except in the big city, but like there where I live, like the beginning of the not countryside, but kind of, you're the weirdo if you don't have a reusable bag with you, like an actual cotton bag or so. You're the weirdo if you don't have a bag, and everyone's like, they spent like 50 cents on a bag. How stupid can someone be? In most shops at the mall, they don't even have like any kind of bags except those big ass hard plastic bags for like $2.50 a piece. So if you buy some stuff and you don't have any bag, you have to like pay $2.50 for a bag and have like 50 of them at home. You will never have a use of them again because they're too big to have so much stuff.
Do you, when you buy like soda in a bottle, do you return the bottles to the recycling vending machine thing?
Yep.
Do it. Oh man, because when I lived in Estonia, I did that, and it felt so weird. I felt like a big weirdo carrying like a big bag of these like empty bottles.
You have to imagine, I will never forget when they invented this. I was like 10 years old or so. And then like cans were forbidden. We didn't have any cans anymore. And I loved my Pepsi Light out of a little can, you know. And then like 15 years later, I don't know, they were invented again. We had cans again. But like, yeah, when I'm in Austria, or like when I have customers from Austria, they don't have this return your bottles thing, and they come to us and like just squeeze their cans and bottles and put it in the rubbish, and I'm like, dude, you're just throwing away 25 cents. And like, oh damn, we're in Germany. And the same is like when we are in Austria, we keep all the rubbish of them. They're like, why don't you throw it away? And I'm like, ah damn, yeah, you don't return it. Maybe they have it now, but like in the past it was always that weird mix up. Yeah. But for me, we even have it now on like some like juice bottles, and that's super new. That's like for a year or so. Or I think even on like cartonish bottles, like milk something, or like that's weird for us because it's also new. So no wonder that it's weird for you too.
I agree with Vladimir. I still buy only sodas and cans.
Cans
I
are
think
nice.
that's the best. I think sodas and cans are the best sodas.
I think like Mountain Dew out of a bottle, and I'm not American, but I think that's weird, right? I mean, I got my first
But what
Mountain
about
Dew
like
with like 25 or so, but
That's that's so crazy.
what about like a good Sprite from the McDonald's like the drink machine?
I think
Like that's crisp.
the best
I had that last night.
Coca-Cola is from McDonald's because it has
I think
this.
you're right.
Doesn't have so
No.
much gas, and it's just like this syrup kind of style. Really like
Mhm.
that. I really like that.
The best Coca-Cola is Coke Zero.
Yeah, totally agree. Like the best
From a-
Coca-Cola for me is
from a
Coke Zero
can.
Vanilla. That's the best.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, dude. You can't get that this far south in the U.S.
We have it like
Like
in my
I have to travel like to a different state to get vanilla
Yeah.
Coke Zero.
we have it in
Where do
our
you go?
store like
Ohio?
all 3 months or so,
I
and
go to
I
Ohio.
buy like 18 bottles or so. My whole flat is full of vanilla Coke Zero, but it's so worth it.
You make your own soda syrups? That's
Pretty cool.
legit. McDonald's uses metal barrels for their soda. Yeah.
Don't underestimate SodaStream. I've got one myself, and they have pretty good like zero syrup stuff. And I think my colleague just did the math one time, and I think you get like with one syrup, I don't know, 40 bottles of Coca-Cola or something like that. It's crazy.
Wow.
I don't-
Pepsi strawberries and cream? I haven't seen that yet. I give that a shot for sure.
Can you drink water out of the sink? Not sink. What's the?
Oh yeah. Out of the tap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
That's also weird when you come to a country where it's like not safe to do it.
Yeah.
You probably should think
Sad,
about
honestly.
where you are, but like in in Munich, actually, we have very, very clean water. Well, I hear that often. But buying
I used
like
to drink it from a water hose outside.
what is a water hoe? I think of a prostitute that's serving water.
A water hose.
So there are more than one prostitute serving water. Didn't want to offend anyone here, but not so.
I don't think that's where I got my water from.
Sad.
They're gonna make
one
you wet.
time, like it was a new water hose, and it gave me a rash, so that was fun.
You would really have
What? Oh, no.
to tell me what a water hoe is.
It's it's just like a long tube that you screw into a faucet outside, and like the water just flows through it, and you can use it to like water plants and stuff.
All of the stuff you just said sounded sexual. With the hose and this, I don't know. You get your water, that's fine.
Get my water. It's not the most sanitary way of drinking. But,
Okay.
yeah, it's,
I don't get people who like pay money for like water without gas. Like you get it from
What?
the like without no sparkling water. You pay for this in the store. You have to bring it home, but you have it at home. And don't come to me with that it tastes different. It's water.
It just tastes
Sparkling.
different.
Sparkling water absolutely tastes different.
Yeah,
he's
sparkling
saying, like-
water. But if you pay money
like
for
tap
not
water.
yeah, for like not sparkling water, that's crazy.
Oh no! It absolutely has different tastes. Between bottled waters, absolutely has a different taste. because it's not just water. They put other things in them.
Sodium and
It's like-
salt and
And like some of them have different viscosities too. That's why I like smart water.
I hate
It's,
dump water.
It feels less viscous.
Okay.
I want more viscous though. What can you recommend for more viscous? What's your least favorite water cup?
Jello.
My
My
maybe
least
less
favorite
than
water.
that. Yeah.
Uh,
I have a strong feeling about one particular brand of water that I do not like.
Dasani.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's not
Dasani
great.
is awful.
I actually have most hated water also, and I don't buy much water, but we have Gerolsteiner. That's the German water brand, and that's also not so good. So where are my German Gerolsteiner haters at? Come to the chat. Oh, I think
my
now I know
favorite
what you mean
bottled
by water hoe, like the thing you put water on your lawn, right?
Yes.
So
Yes,
that's
the water hose.
indeed is a unusual way to get water, but I don't blame you
It
for
sure
it.
is.
So you have more than one hoe in your garden giving you water. Oh, look at the level of topics we got through. Awesome.
Do you guys have a bottled water brand that has a penny taste? I don't.
What does a penny
think
taste?
So.
It's like metal.
I think so, yeah.
Honestly, outside of smart water, my favorite is just like Sam's Choice water from Walmart.
Sam did choose it himself.
He did.
He sampled thousands
He sure did.
of water.
Like my favorite water is like when I have a soda stream, like I said, but like when I buy water is like any medium water with a little bit of sparkling opened, standing open for like 2 days and then drinking it. That's the perfect ratio
2
of
days?
sparkling.
What?
Or like drink like 1 or 2 sips, wait 2 hours, one
What?
more sip, leave it open, and like after
No.
like 2-3 days you find it and like, oh, now it got the perfect sparkling in it.
Dude, I'll
I don't
pop
think-
open a Spindrift and chug it.
I die. I just die. If I try to like, if you give me a classic water like with much sparkling, and I would like drink it in one, like maybe a liter or a liter, I don't know how you say it, I would just
A
disappear.
whole liter of water.
Yeah, I wouldn't even like
Yeah.
die. I would just disappear because it feels so bad in my throat.
I get that. That's probably not the best idea to like drink sparkling water very
Yeah.
quickly, but
My girlfriend,
Who am I to
she
help?
she hates. She's the most sparkling water hater, and she loves water. She always tries. We have that debate at home that she tries to tell me water tastes like something, and it does not. It don't come to me with like it tastes like water. That's like you say air tastes like air in your nose. Like air is air, and it's neutral. But she hates sparkling water. And if it got mixed up and she didn't realize it's her bottle and not mine, it's my bottle and not hers, it is so priceless. That look in her eyes is just priceless.
my friend does that with soda, shakes it for it to go flat, then drinks it.
Yeah, that's great.
Crazy.
There's one soda that's good flat and it's Sprite. But non-flat Sprite is better. Or even
You guys
better,
have-
Sprite Zero.
Is there amount of time that, like, let's say you get a glass of water and you leave it on like the table? How long does it take before you won't drink it anymore? It's like not good.
Forever.
Oh, if I just left it on the table?
Forever.
No,
Yeah,
if there's some dust
no
on it,
way.
if there's some dust on it, or it maybe is it expire? Then it's too late.
No, it's just
Okay. Oh, it depends if there's a lid on it. If there's a lid on it, yeah, sure.
Like, let's say that you have a glass of water with a lid on it. It's been sitting on your table for 2 weeks. You'll drink it?
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's crazy. For me, it's
Now-
like maybe one day. I will wait 1 day.
I
If it's
think-
past 1 day, no.
No, but I
Darn.
think
I won't
in
drink
your heart you mean like 2 hours. Like I think 1 day was like the.
Yeah.
I see it in your eyes. 1 day was way over your limits. Way over. You're like the kind of guy who has a glass of water on the table and you forget that you have it, go to another room, make the laundry or something, come back and like, damn, another glass of water going to the
This
sink.
water's gone bad.
Can Americans explain the popularity of Dr. Pepper? No.
It's my favorite soda.
Find
Really?
one person
love Dr.
on Earth that likes Dr. Pepper Zero. I'll give you $1 million. Truly likes.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That one's not good.
Hold on. We're gonna fight. I
That-
love Dr. Pepper Zero.
Oh!
What?
All my mom drinks is Diet Dr. Pepper too.
Okay,
So I also drink a
you
lot of that.
you like Mystic Mine. No, I
do.
tasted. Don't get me wrong. I'm used to Zero stuff and I really like it and everything, but Dr. Pepper Zero it tastes like you take like 10 drops of Coca-Cola Zero to put it in a glass like 500 milliliters. The rest is water, and that's the taste.
Yeah. I agree.
Crazy.
I like Dr. Pepper Zero. However, if you're gonna drink like regular Dr. Pepper, I don't understand why you wouldn't drink Mr. Pibb.
I don't even know that.
What?
You've never
For
had
good
Mr.
reason.
Is that a
Of course
drink?
I have.
Pibb? No, Mr. Pibb's great.
It's the competitor for Dr. Pepper in the United States.
Okay,
but
so like
it's
the Pepsi
not
of
even close,
Coca-Cola.
though. Like Pepsi
Coke,
is like slightly worse than Coke, but Mr. Pibb is substantially worse than
No.
Dr. Pepper.
No.
It's
Pepsi
not
is
even-
better than Coke.
That's an unhinged viewpoint. I think the world has voted on the favority of Coca-Cola. People love Coca-Cola.
Isn't
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper
Coke's
like
too sweet.
little like cherry-ish?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
It's pepper flavored technically.
Like pepper,
Yeah,
like
It's cherries.
the thing I
The government actually forced Coke to make Mr. Pibb because Dr. Pepper was a monopoly.
You can tell their reluctance when you taste it. And you're like, yeah, their heart wasn't in this.
I don't know. Something about Mr. Pibb is just like it's smoother. I like it.
there
Miss
are
Mother.
there are many
Dr.
people who like
Pepper.
Pepsi more than cola, actually.
Me.
Not many.
I drank
Do you, Cornshuck?
well. There's one thing about Pepsi I don't like. I think they changed it, but like Pepsi Max is like Pepsi Zero. But Pepsi Max sounds for me like the highest amount of sugar we could put in this thing. Like maximum
You want Pepsi
sugar.
Min?
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
No, that's just Mountain Dew.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
It
True,
turned, it
though.
turned green because they just took Pepsi and added so much sugar to it.
Well, I like, but the debate about Pepsi or Coca-Cola, like I had a Pepsi Max the other day, and really liked it. And I was thinking for a second, maybe I like it more than Coca-Cola, but like, for me, the eyes drink or eat, like with like if it looks good, it tastes better, and nothing beats Coca-Cola in the looks. Like it just looks awesome. And the color of the vanilla Coke Zero, it's perfect. It's just this cream-ish color. It's perfect. So I stick to Coke, I think.
Here's the real question. White Monster versus Red Bull Zero. And I'm about to make more people mad.
You have to take White Monster because it's just
They're
the best.
both awful.
It's the best. I never drink energy drinks except today. But fun fact, we are sponsored by Monster at work because we sneaked in
Okay.
that sponsorship. We don't have to do nothing then just order new Monsters to have it at our store in the Monster fridge. And there's like one time in 3 months I drink a Monster Zero, and it's always the white one because it's just the best one.
All monsters are awful.
They are, but if they're for free and you're like desperate because you forgot your Pokemon plastic bottle to make your cold brew tea in it, you are desperate, so you use one of those Zero monsters, and it gotta be the white one.
Wait, the Pokemon plastic bottle. Do you have it? I want to see it.
Yeah, I have to close the window anyway, so I'll get it to show you.
Okay.
Do I have? No, I just have Pokemon Oreos behind me.
Oreos?
Yeah, there's a whole like run of Pokemon Oreos.
You ready for some nostalgia, Cub? You ready for some nostalgia? Remember this guy?
Oh, dude, yes.
Remember this guy?
Yes.
I found it when I was moving, and I was like, "Let's go! It's so good."
I don't know what happened to mine, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was actually one of my.
Togepi at the end.
That was one of my books that got confiscated by my teacher.
What do you have there?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Did you read this as a kid?
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Like every kid in the US had this book.
What is it, like a storybook, or what is it about?
It just shows you like all the Pokemon from Generation 1 and gives you like
nice
data about them, how to pronounce it, stuff like that.
Yeah, your only source back in the days about facts. I still got the sticker album, the first sticker album at work, like with the 151 first Pokemon. It's like the condition is like crazy, but still got it. Also the Digimon and stuff like that. But that's my my Pokemon water bottle, and it has this pretty special open thing, and if I drink it, my girlfriend always says it looks so cute because my mouth is getting like, because I have to drink like this. You see it in 10 seconds. You have to imagine when I go to the gym.
There it is.
When I go to the gym, yeah, like I'm in a mode, like in the gym mood, you know, like my view is getting more angry and I'm sweating and everything, but I got this bottle with me, zipping on it like super cute, and then I got back to the mood again, you know. That's kind of funny. I got this bottle
in great condition too.
This is like it's kind of new. I bought it like last year. It's not from the past,
okay.
But I bought it when we got some baby stuff for the baby, and I got it at that store. That was super cool. It's for the baby.
The one thing Americans and Canadians do better than than us Europeans is iced coffee. No, iced coffee is also terrible. Next.
What?
Iced coffee is awful.
Are you talking about like iced coffee with milk?
Yes, all iced coffee.
Okay, because I really like just iced coffee, like without milk, without anything, just like 2 espressos, a lot of ice cubes, enjoy.
Gross.
But I see why it's gross. That's fine.
I like hot coffee.
I like hot coffee
boys.
too.
We're back.
We're back?
We got Cat again. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
We are in the final round of Swiss.
You're up to the top 8.
Indubitably.
I got a feeling like
Alright.
every time when we have like when the round is over and we talk again, we have the peak of the conversation with like, do you like this? Do you like this? What is the grossest thing you've ever eaten, or something like that? And then it continues. So funny.
Yeah, this duel will last about 15 minutes, and then we'll have 30 more minutes of.
Yeah.
So tell me the worst thing that ever happened to you as a kid.
I almost died once as a kid. Does that count?
All right, save that.
Yeah.
I'll see you in 15 minutes.
It's for later.
Honestly, it's probably more than once on that one. All
Here
right,
does
cat usually pretty good against control, but
yeah with the
if
pandas.
it's in Earth Cat, it's a little
Yeah,
less good. But yeah, the pandas go a long way.
that face down
Is this
scapegoat.
the first graceful charity that we've seen in 7 rounds?
I think so, right?
There was one other.
Yeah.
There's one other. Okay.
Pier does
What did
look
we
so
discard there?
different in that angle than the other angle.
I didn't see those discards. Yeah, but
Two dogs.
he doesn't
Two
suck.
dogs, Cub.
2 dogs? Okay, I thought it was
Two
the same
dogs.
card. Man, just animal cruelty out here.
What do you mean by dogs?
Milus Radiant.
Ah, yeah, that's a dog.
Yes.
It's a. Ah, okay. I thought it's a thing.
A furry creature.
I kind of thought more that's a cat, to be honest. But it definitely looks more like
Maybe
a
it is.
dog.
It's kind of in between the two.
Yeah, I think so.
Kind of like Eevee, the Pokemon. Like, is that a cat?
That's a
Well,
fox.
it's considered a dog, but it's a fox.
No,
in
it's
my
a
opinion.
fox.
No, I think it's
a fox.
I think in like even in the Pokédex, it's like the dog Pokemon, like the
Dog Pokemon.
not just Eve, also the other ones. I think they are considered as dogs, but I'm not sure.
Some of them
It is
look
not-
dog-like. Like
It is
Jolteon
not
looks like a dog.
purely a fox. Sorry. It's a fox.
It's a dog fox.
An early Chaos Sword.
Okay,
Very
pretty
early
early.
Chaos Sword.
It is considered a mix of different animals, but it is
Well, the closest
predominantly
one is
fox.
definitely a fox. So glad that it is
Yeah.
officially a fox.
What cat print is the best for goat format? FET? You got it. The old Flaming Eternity Common. Though, I got a box of whatever it's called. The
Rarity
stuff
Collection
with the
2.
QCRs, the stuff with the QCR stuff, that, yeah. And I opened an ultra rare cat with the OG art, and it looks pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yep. Yep.
Giant Trunade
makes
coming
me sad.
down. What do we have here?
Ooh.
We doing like a Snatch
At
Steel
last will?
Stein play?
That'd be sick.
Yeah, feels like it has to be something like that.
It could
He'll
be.
use Scapegoat. Oh, he baited
I
the
guess-
Scapegoat.
This could be his downfall, right? Nah, not really.
Yeah, he could lose because of that.
These pandas could be like, if we have cat last
Yeah.
will
Yeah.
go into dog.
Oh, there's okay,
dog
straight up panda.
triple- Dog triple panda.
With a
Oh, just
sword.
straight up panda. Okay.
Did he like planned to bait Scapegoat and then play Panda and kind of risked it maybe even?
It feels like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Eevee can't be a fox because it's Gen 1 and Ninetales is already a fox. The only exceptions are fish and birds. Well, there's also an exception for cats. Did you know Snorlax is a cat?
Don't
Now you
bullshit
know.
Also,
me.
there's Rattata and also Pikachu, right? Or nice.
Well, there's a difference between rats and mice, Petty.
Are there? Is there? They're the same.
Fun thing is, mice is the word in German for corn.
Nice. Corner
And
time.
the conversation's back to corn.
I agree, Vladimir. I also I skip out on the newer cards for specifically goat format, but that's mostly because I like to play with the cards that I played with as a kid. For my Edison deck, I don't care. I just got the cards that I think look cool.
So, how do we feel about Pier holding Mirror Force upside down in his hand? Negative, positive, no opinion.
Absolutely
it's
negative.
not known information, right?
What's that?
Because like a lot of people will do that. Like, I don't know if this is a Yu-Gi-Oh thing as well, but in Magic, like if your opponent got to look at your hand, some people would turn all of the cards upside down that are known information to the opponent, so they know what their opponent knows.
Pretty smart.
Yeah.
Then you can't use the fun sleeves that have non-symmetrical turnings.
That's true.
Bad.
Pretty much. I guess some people do use art sleeves over in Magic. It's a lot more common in Yu-Gi-Oh though. Also, is that a champion pack metamorphosis?
It looks like a new border to me. Oh, maybe not. It looks like the text is like gold
Harper?
ultra rare text.
Mm.
Oh, that might be it. Yeah.
Looks like we might be discussing that some of the sleeves have little bits on them. It's like Jan kind of touched one of Pierre's sleeves and said that he could tell the difference.
We call
Are
the
they
judge,
trying
right?
to pick out like the
Okay.
Air Force or something? This is okay. So this is something that I've also noticed in my playing of GOAT format in person. People don't change their sleeves enough. You should, if you're going to play a competitive tournament, you should re-sleeve your deck before that tournament every time.
Why exactly?
Because your sleeves can become marked, whether you're doing it intentionally or not.
Yeah.
It's just with regular wear, and you just don't want that.
It's crazy with the sleeves because like when I got my first of aggro deck, I got some dragon shield sleeves, just single sleeved, not double sleeved. And then someone told me you should really get them double sleeved just because of the cards with dust and everything. Then I got some more decks and bought like double sleeves for all of them. And the Earth aggro deck was like maybe 6 months old or something, and the sleeves were dirty as hell compared to the new ones, and also like kind of like not broken, but you know what I mean, like the little details. So it's crazy how fast, like you say, Cub, they get like destroyed or like marked. That's true.
I also agree with like the double sleeving thing. If you're playing with mixed foil cards, and foil cards bend a lot easier, you should probably double sleeve just to be safe. Like, you don't have to. Like, sometimes you can look at your deck and like you're not able to pull out a card every single time. It's fine. It's not actually marked, but you do run a risk
Yeah.
that you just don't have to.
Now, is it over because of this now? Looks like it, right? No.
I don't think so. They probably just like switched out a sleeve or something.
Okay.
Over sleeves or under sleeves? Very good question. Perfect fits. Got to do that under sleeve every time. Mostly because I hate dragon shields.
Ooh, okay.
And so the over sleeves for the dragon shields are just magic size sleeves, and I hate how big the magic size dragon shield sleeves are, so I refuse. So I have perfect fits.
I like the sleeves, and I really like the double sleeve feeling, but it was pretty hard to shuffle the first times, getting used to the double sleeves. So I see what you mean. Like the size alone is just hard to manage sometimes. Remember the times when there were no sleeves, no boxes, and anything, and people like competitive players got their cards with a rubber band in their pockets for a tournament and just play Yu-Gi-Oh. That's crazy.
Can we talk about what's happening? We talked about it to the extent that we know what's happening. We don't really know.
All we know is that Jan, the player on the left, pointed to one of the cards in Pierre's hand, and we kind of assumed that they thought that the sleeve was of a different quality than the other sleeves, and so there's as far as we can tell, no accusation of cheating or anything. They're just trying to get that sorted. So no big deal. This happens all the time.
Yeah.
When I first time,
that's kind of what I was talking about. The risk of, if you're not resleeving, you have old sleeves, they get dirty, the corners bend, whatever. It's not an intentional thing, but cards can become marked by definition.
Better be safe than sorry.
The guy gave
unintentional means.
He got a game loss.
Oh.
That seems.
Are we sure? Are we sure they got a game loss?
Well, Pierre has that.
I guess the game did end, but
it did.
That seems a little egregious.
It seems pretty rough, unless there was something that we don't understand happening.
Yeah. Like I'm not a judge, so. And yeah, I guess there could be information that we don't know.
Ah, okay, it's just the game loss, not the match loss. Because nowadays they changed something.
Yes.
Okay, at least that.
Seems, I don't know. I guess I won't comment on that, but
What I think is
It's
crazy,
hard.
like I see the argument with Cup totally, with the sleeves and everything, but like when I first got to when I got to my first tournament, I got told, like, I think I had a pot of greed that had like minimal like things on the corner. You know, you saw some little white of the card below the first like it was a little bit damaged, and I got told like I should change the card because someone could shark on it on the tournament, that I can like.
Yes.
And I was like, man, it's so little, and how can someone how can someone see, like, in my position, that it's the pot of greed? But it is like official, and you can shark around about that stuff, and I was kind of shocked that it's this little things.
Yeah.
ooh, is that a Thunder Dragon for 1?
Ouch.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah, Thunder Dragon for 1. That's pretty rough.
I don't know if it was in my stream yesterday, but the other day I had like 2 Thunder Dragons in my start hand with my Chaos Warrior deck, and I got like pot duo graced. So it was like I got smashed.
The worst experience.
The worst experience, yeah. That was just crazy.
All right, do you guys think he should take the Gigantes or one of the 2 mystery cards on the bottom that we can't tell?
Always use the mystery.
Oh, we took a mystery.
Oh, he chose a
card.
mystery one, yeah.
I suppose
Taking a
it's a
gamble
cat
here.
or so.
That could have been anything, even a boat, a Yomi ship.
Yeah, why not? Or give me a sec. I forgot the name. Yarmadron. Yamadron.
Yeah, Tron.
It's not an Earth, so it would be dumb to play it.
Your opponent drew 3 Thunder Dragons off of Graceful.
Yikes.
That's got to be like a percentage of a percentage of a percentage of a percentage chance to do.
There was one
That's
time
awful.
I discarded Thunder Dragon, and I saw in my deck the next 2 cards were Thunder Dragon. So I experienced that. I would have experienced it myself.
Oh, there's the True Nade. We might
he
be
pro
done
set
here.
knock here, which was interesting because maybe he was baiting the True Nade because he knew he had it in hand.
I think so, right?
Maybe. Could just be posturing to have a little bit more interaction. I know a lot of people do that against the combo decks.
Getting the
There's
dog. Looks like he's wearing a sweater too. I think he's
We didn't
cozy.
have a last will though, right?
No.
So it's just
2
dog
dogs.
and 2 dogs. Okay.
I gotta say, I've never seen Cat played like this. All in on the dogs.
I think me neither.
Free mat for Rescue Cat. Okay.
Well, now
It's
it
gonna
makes
be
sense.
a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And oh, like a wombat? Another dog. Okay. These dogs are pretty big now.
I'm very curious what the set monster is. Because they knew, like, Pierre knew what he's playing in with the jar and the baited knock. So it's gotta be something good. Because he knew the hand. So now it's
And it's a
Sinister
20.
Serpent. Imagine.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
Even Gigantes, right?
Yep. Huntis is huge. That's
Yep,
GG, it
that's
looks
gonna
like.
do it.
Damn.
We got the handshake.
Show the card, show the card. Moth?
Off. Just as bad as Serb.
It was
Just as bad.
but did he have a spell? Engrave?
Um,
I don't think so, right? Oh, damn.
he Thunder Dragoned. He didn't use knock. Yeah, I don't know if he did. Yeah, that seems pretty rough though.
Well, yeah, I had just a really rough opener for Pier there. Maybe setting them off was also a little bit of posturing, just to, because if you set a monster, then the cat player sometimes has to weigh how can I play through a spy? Does that mean I hold off on my combo? Something like that.
Yeah.
Did a
And
cat?
maybe they set a monster, you're able to knock and then flip up them off, get back the knock.
Did a cat deck ever win a tournament, like a GGP or something? Do you know that?
so.
It won. The Nano won a tournament. Pui won with Catburn too, I believe.
Okay, so
GGP,
it's not so rare.
Oh, a GGP.
It doesn't matter if it's.
It topped a European GGP this year. Petty topped with it in Detroit.
Ah, yeah. Was it the one you vlogged? Was Detroit?
Which one?
The one you vlogged? Cup game? Cup games. May I call you by your surname and your last name? Cup games.
Mr.
I'm so
Games
used
you.
to read cup games that I just said the whole thing. I was just asking if Detroit was the one you vlogged on YouTube.
Yeah, that was one of them.
Okay.
Yeah. I won 2 matches that day. I had a bye in round 3, and my opponent didn't show up for the last round of Swiss.
You had a rough day that day.
I sure did. I FTK'd twice, I think, on the entire day with my FTK deck.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's
Deserved,
so,
I guess.
I think the feeling is so weird when you like lose your first 2 matches, and if I stay here, I just stay for like fun and for nothing, kind of. Of course, you collect experience and you see people and everything, but it's the whole motivation, everything is just gone, and you're like spoiled for the rest of the day. That it's a weird experience at my first.
You're not collecting. You're not collecting much of an experience if you're playing DMOC launch.
That's true.
If you play that deck, your goal for the day is to play the least amount of Yu-Gi-Oh possible.
Yeah. That's why you like stuff like that. You just hate Yu-Gi-Oh. You just want to get over with it. Every time you play.
I don't want to play this dumb game anymore. And I don't want my opponent to play either.
Yeah.
I do enjoy the deck quite a bit, but I understand.
But don't you agree it's like kind of like cool looking solitaire? Basically?
Yeah. Essentially. Like you've got, I can't defend DMOC launch that way. It's not the most skill intensive deck of all time. The stuff you play around is basically, do I have True Nade? Do I have Heavy Storm? Can I live another turn, or do I have to go for it?
Yeah.
And then you just have to sequence to make sure you hit the DMOC and set up the kill. It's probably the closest to a solitaire. No. Library is probably closer to a solitaire deck. Library, you have to play around more things, but Library sits there and takes a year to finish its combo. Whereas DMOC launch is like, here's the combo, you lose.
Ricardo in the chat says an interesting thing, because like he said, you saw Prem with the dust shoot. So I think the one monster they got away was maybe another cat. So
must have been.
If you saw the one Prima, the whole combo was it able with one cat? It was, right?
Yes.
No. Oh, okay. So then this hand has to be. Well, the hand was like Jar, Moth, Knock, and the 2 Thunder Dragons, right?
Yeah, there's nothing he could have done.
There was no chance from the beginning. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. And I don't know what exactly happened with the game loss, but that also feels kind of rough. Because, like,
Yeah.
theoretically, if this is table 1, I don't think Jan was the XO. And so that might have cost him his whole tournament after getting to the 7th round at the winner's table.
That's just
Seems pretty
frustrating.
rough.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't know exactly what happened there, but yeah, hopefully he's sitting okay.
I'm not sure, but is a dong something sexual? As I think of it, because I always have to
Yes,
look.
what
I
whatever
always
you
have
think
to
Monster
look.
Dong 420 means, that's what it means.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to mention it. The 420 got me spoiled that it can be something
It's a clue.
funny. Yeah.
He says yes.
Okay. Thanks, Monster Dong
Yes.
420. I just had, because of the 420, I have to think about something in Germany. It's funny because like marijuana is like legal especially in Bavaria, like for 1 year now or so. But it's illegal if a playground is where the kids play, right? Little kids.
Oh.
When a playground is like, I think in a radius of like 50 meters, you're not allowed to smoke marijuana. And now we have those little science playground and like an arrow in to the playground and like marijuana sign buster. And it's so funny because it's so German. Like you have your rules and you know there I can't smoke. But if I go 1 meter, you know, ahead or so, it's just so German. My colleague had one experience, like it's not allowed if you roll a cigarette and you have those little filters at the front. These are like plastic, and it's not allowed to throw your cigarette on the ground because of the filters, not of the tobacco or the paper or whatever. And he once were in front of a store and throw his cigarette on the ground when he finished it, and someone from the like police kind of people came and was like, that's illegal. And he's like, the cigarette, no, the filter. And he's like taking a cigarette, puts out the filter, throw it on the floor, and like, that's okay. And they're like, that's okay. And it's just so stupid. Like
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, those little things like make the difference, but it's bad anyways if you throw it on the floor.
Yeah,
it's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
How German you want to be? Yes.
Maximum German.
Yeah.
Well, I'm excited about the top 8. So that means that we're gonna have. That's 3 more matches, right?
Indeed.
We are entering the quarterfinals.
And maybe we won't have like 45 minutes of yapping between each match. This one's going to be even worse. This may have been the shortest match we've had.
Yeah.
Because game loss and then OTK, turn 1.
Yeah. I think it was pretty long. I think the game loss thing took more than like half of our duels today. If I listen to my inner clock, I think so. I think it was at least 10 minutes, right?
10 minutes sounds about right.
Yeah.
Maybe it was. Okay.
Yeah, I think we got maybe 10, 15 more minutes to wait.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get me some more water and some coffee.
Do it.
And I will be right back.
Hydration.
See you.
Nation. Orange Shark, do you want to see my Luigi bobblehead?
I want to see it, yeah.
He's super old and so his chin is broken. But he's
cute. No, but he doesn't really have a chin in the first place. Awesome.
That's true.
Yeah. He's like the just Mario, like stretched, like vertical.
Save money on the design. Make him green. Make him long.
Do you know why Mario has his beard?
No, is there a
You don't
reason?
know? There's a reason, yeah, big reason. Like in the first game, you had like I think it was 8-bit or so, like the first Game Boy game, I think, or no,
Hmm.
on the NES, I think, and
Mhm.
they weren't able to design a mouth because it was so tiny, so they had to do
Right.
something in that area. So he got a mustache because they can like design it with the pixels. So I think
Right.
that's even the reason why he's Italian because of the mustache.
You have a mustache. Okay, he has a
You're
mustache. That means he's
Italian,
Italian.
yeah.
That's
But
funny.
it's funny that's the reason for the stash. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Luigi was just made because they wanted they like the first game. There wasn't like true two-player, right? It was like that you got to play until you died, and then it like skipped back to the other player who was like back at the beginning of the game, and they played until they died.
Yeah,
Like
of
pretty
course.
crazy.
There were so many times as a kid when I really enjoy watching someone doing stuff and I don't have to do
Mhm.
anything and have to think anything also, and that's that I liked very much as a kid. Like when a friend had a game and I did never played it, I just enjoyed sitting nearby and watching it. Like I saw so much about Final Fantasy X, but I never played it. Like I never played it.
Yeah.
I just watched, and but it's just like streaming today, like the old streaming, like in the same living room. Crazy.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, I wonder if like children nowadays, if they do that as much, because like I feel like the nature of games have changed a little bit. Like it's much less focused on single player experiences now. It's like
Yeah.
much more about like online experience and stuff like that. And so, yeah, like are kids still like going over to their friends' houses and like one person plays the game and like two of them just kind of just like chill for 8 hours?
Yeah, I don't
I don't know.
think. Why
Probably,
should you? Why should you when you can like meet online or so? I don't know. But
I guess.
I see the kids everywhere like meeting each other, but just looking at the phones. And I don't blame them because I think we would
Uh,
do the same when we were that generation, and it looks pretty sad. But at least they
yeah,
meet to look in the phones, you know. So maybe
yeah.
they do the same with
They're better than their peers.
yeah. But I think one of the main reasons why we like met with friends and played there, because like if you have like 10 of your friends, like one or two had like, if you had a Nintendo 64, you you saved, you didn't have PlayStation. You had to choose
Mhm.
because like you get that one
Right.
Christmas present or so. So you go to your friend with the PlayStation and then you chill there. That was kind of the vibe back in the days, I think.
Yeah.
I think nostalgia
Yeah.
is even like such a crazy thing because like sometimes I see a reel or like a video, a short video of like, look at that 2000 vibes, and I'm like, damn. And I think almost nothing is as big as this feeling because you always will remember the stuff in the perfect way.
Right.
That's crazy. The soundtrack from
Yeah.
my playlist is so perfect right now. It sounds like a ending of a movie when like the hero is finding the love again, and I talk about like nostalgia, and it's just a perfect soundtrack right now. Just wanted to mention, it's funny. So what you wanted to say?
Ooh, Jan has come to
Oh,
talk about this.
oh yeah,
Please. You have a different color. Okay, well that's completely different. Yeah,
that
that font's
is
just like a damage
crazy.
sleeve.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty different. Yikes. Well, I don't know what to say about that other than like if it was a mistake, that stinks for everyone involved. It wasn't a mistake. That's something else entirely.
But you can't be so naive. I think,
Yeah, there's no way.
yeah.
They were different colors. I wonder if that's like people also, because like you get in your packs of sleeves, you'll get like 60 or whatever. So people will reuse those last 5 instead of throwing them away or whatever,
Right.
and they'll just add them into the next pack. But like from pack to pack,
Mm,
there are some inconsistencies. So
Right.
yeah, that can definitely happen. Thank you, Jan, for
yeah.
Yeah.
So nice of you.
Yeah, coming in and explaining what happened. Sleeve of a different color. Yeah, that's
pretty unfortunate.
Yeah. I'd still like. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to get like too opinionated with this part. I want to get opinionated about my sodas. It's
But
I kind of want to just say like fix the sleeve and move on. But if you've been playing with a sleeve of a different color for the entire tournament, just because, and I'm not saying Pier was intentionally cheating or anything, but just because someone could use that as a method to cheat, if it's just a slightly off-white sleeve, you probably do have to have a harsher penalty for that, I guess, right?
yeah, that makes sense. I think the judge made the right call. So,
In
all right, let's say that. What was that, Cortract?
in my first tournament, we had someone in top 8. He had a match loss because he drew not enough cards out of Graceful, and they got it like 2 turns after or so they couldn't see what happened. So there's a word for
Right.
this, you know, like the game state wasn't like they couldn't find the real game state anymore, so it was a match loss. Because of that,
Wow.
you have to imagine just draw
wow.
2 cards out of a Graceful and just lose in top. That's crazy. That's
You should have
crazy.
drawn more cards.
Yeah. Draw 4 next time.
Wow.
It's better than the 2.
If you could only bring 15 fusion monsters in the fusion deck, how would you fill it out? It's different from deck to deck.
Yeah.
For some of them, like for ones that actually access, it'd be like Control would have to bring 3,000 Hydra Strix. In Machine Gate, you want at least 2 Gatling Dragons. And you only need 1,000 Hydra Strict. But also in Machine Gate, you also want Cybersaurus and Metal Dragon and Labyrinth Tank, which is a little weird. In Cat, you don't need like multiples of anything because you're only ever summoning 1 off of your Stein. So you just like, I don't know, pick the 15. Like you always want either Roaring Ocean Snake or Humanoid Worm Drake. Yeah,
That's right.
I think so.
Because those are good against Tribe. If you're playing Mind Control, you also want like all of the powerful fusions.
Yeah.
Right.
If you're playing Metamorphosis, you want a 4, which is probably going to be Darkfire Dragon if you're a Chaos deck. If you're an Earth-based deck, you want Carbonala Warrior. Of course, there's a whole bunch of different things to think about, but usually you want, you know, the Master of Oz, Gatling Dragon, King Dragoon, Last Warrior from Another Planet, Dark Balter, Darkblade the Dragon Knight. I usually opt to include Dark Flare Knight, Ryu Senshi, Ojama King, Fiend Skull Dragon. I think I already said Dark Balter, Reaper on the Nightmare, and 1,000 Eyes Restrict. Those are kind of like the staples, I
Yeah.
guess.
I think if I play something like Control or like with Metamorphosis and no Stein without Mind Control in the side or so, I'd rather have like a 3-star like the Dragonist or something to get something to Grave, which I have right now. Is there a 3-star? I think so, right?
Yeah. There's Dragonists and Fusionists.
Yeah, and
think
I'd rather have
the-
these instead of like
Flame Ghost.
a big guy just to push
Flame
damage.
Ghost, right.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
also like that's the thing I like about meta. It's like it's so flexible. You can do so much stuff like getting something to Grave, trigger a Last Will, get a Tear, get a Gatling Dragon, whatever. That's why I think if I choose one card for GOAT format, I think it is Metamorphosis actually, or like of course Scapegoat obviously, but like without Metamorphosis the game wouldn't be the game. Back in the days, especially. And it just looks so cool. So weird. What's your card, guys?
That
I
like
have one card.
symbolizes GOAT format.
That when you think about GOAT format, except like Scapegoat, the obvious choice maybe, what is the card?
It's probably BLS.
Yeah. But wasn't the BLS also in like Edison part-wise with Chaos and stuff?
No.
It was banned by then.
Yeah,
It was
BLS
banned? Because I saw
Yeah.
some videos of like Edison replays with BLS on the picture. But maybe it was like Goat against Edison.
PLS is banned and Sork is at 1.
Oh, crazy.
That's right. Less Pot of
Like-
Greed.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could do Pot of Greed.
Or Yamadron. Could also be a choice.
Or Yamadron.
Yeah, I mean, a card to symbolize Goat format. It's hard to go past BLS or Pot of Greed,
Mm.
honestly.
When was Meta banned? Do you know that?
Right after Goat format. I
Yeah.
think.
Pretty soon.
Yeah, I think so.
Was it
Yeah,
the next
because
format?
Yeah, I think it was
so.
the next ban
Also
think they
Cyberstein, I
prefer
imagine.
stuff after Goat. Cyberstein was an emergency ban in the middle of a format, actually.
Crazy.
Yeah, Cyberstein wasn't really played in Goat format.
Mm.
Because it came out in like for legal play in Dark Beginning 1, so which didn't have a whole lot of time in the format, I believe,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, nobody played Rescue Cat either back in the day.
It's like the same with the format, like not the format, but the little time when Mechanical Chaser was like the best beat stick in Yu-Gi-Oh, but no one had it except like it's like rich kids or lucky kids, because you had, I think that was just
Me.
you had one.
I pulled it from a tournament pack.
Crazy. I hope for
I
you
think I
to still
traded
have it.
No, I traded it for probably. I don't remember exactly what I traded it for, but I feel like it was probably something like a Great Maju Garzette.
A lot of attack points, man. Potential
A
for
lot
that
of
card's
attack
much
points,
higher.
yeah.
Great Madrigal Gazette was one of the cards I was like, I think it was a common even or a rare. I'm not sure right now.
Rare. It was a rare, yeah.
I was like, how can this be a rare? It doubles its attack. You could have a
Right.
like
It's huge.
5,000 beater off of a summon skull or something like that. For you as a kid, like for us, it was crazy. Like how can? But like, I think the one card I was confused the most when I first pulled it was Chaos Sorcerer. I was like, how can this be a common? There has to be
Common, yeah.
something I
Right.
miss in the effect that
Yep.
can't
Right.
be the effect. I think that's one of
Yep.
the most like from the rarity, the most underrating rarities in Yu-Gi-Oh in general. I think it's crazy.
Apparently,
feeling the
Metamorphosis went to 1 before it was banned. I didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It was definitely banned by Edison. Oh my god, Meta. Can you imagine Meta in the Frogs deck?
Meta in every deck would be
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah, yeah.
People don't even play Instant Fusion, really. I feel like that's like
That's true.
that's Walmart meta.
I played like one
I love
instant
it.
fusion in Shadow, even I think, if I remember right. Because
I love
Sounds
that card.
Right.
there
I
was
think.
one 5-star, I think. I'm not sure right now. And in some of the decks I played back in the days, current Yu-Gi-Oh, I played instant fusion. Like a emergency plan or so, was it? Like, what was it? You can just summon any kind of fusion monster for one turn, like 5 stars or less, I think.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Pay 1,000 life points.
Ah, okay.
I feel like, well, I played 3 whenever I played one of the last deck that I played right before going out from the game completely was complete highest rarity alive hero deck. And so I played 3 copies of Instant Fusion in that one. I wish I still had those cards because now all of those ultis are worth like ridiculous amounts of
Yeah.
money.
Those ultis are expensive. I'm gonna look up how much it is.
I had
God.
3 ulti Bubble Man,
Oh, yeah,
3
dude.
3 A Hero Lives, 3 Miracle Fusions. I had ulti Pot of Duality, ulti. I had 3 ulti Neos Alias. All of these are first edition, by the way, too. Back
Crazy.
then. Yeah.
I went pretty lucky.
pulled-
Like, I had a Pokemon card phase like 3-4 years ago. I don't like
Yeah.
2 or 3 months before the hype started with Pokemon cards. You know, like the YouTube hype and everything. And I bought like Blastoise, Charizard, the plant thing. I just know the German words, and the Psych Pokemon from Gen 1 with the spoons.
Yeah,
Oh, Alakazam.
Alakazam.
Yeah, those 4 cards for $120. And
Ah,
now,
that's a great
like,
deal.
Charizard alone, I don't know what it's worth now, but I was so lucky with this. Didn't know at the time, but
Chaos Sorcerer is bad if you look at BLS and Chaos Emperor Dragon in the same set. Yeah.
of course,
That's
but
true.
the
Should
other
at least be
ones,
a rare though.
yeah, it should be. I think it's the perfect super rare.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
I agree.
they just like assumed that it wouldn't see any play. And,
You think
and they
so?
were right.
Why?
Well, they were right. Like, you're not going to play 3 BLS, 3 Chaos Emperor Dragon, and 3 Chaos Sorcerer, right?
That's right, yeah.
Or
Yeah,
any
maybe.
Chaos Sorcerer at that point.
But how can you bring like a wish version of a card in the same set? Like, hey, let's make another one that's just way worse. No one will play. Cool. But like maybe for the kids who don't have money and who have to play this, you know, it has always been the budget version of stuff. Like the same with Mechanical Chaser. You stick to your Lajin when you don't have the Chaser. So that's the thing. But yeah.
Yeah. And then Mechanical Chaser got power crept.
Gemini
Gemini
Elf,
Elf?
right? Yeah.
Yep, I got the girls.
Do you
Oh,
know
maybe.
that one YouTube video about like I think it's called The History of Yu-Gi-Oh, which goes like
Yes.
2.5 hours or so, and it's
Great.
just so perfect. I could watch
They
it.
labeled it part 1, and we never
Yeah,
got a
never
part
got
2.
part 2. And
Wait, hold up.
And it's
Who's
so
the
good.
YouTuber?
I don't know.
Who's the YouTuber?
It's the perfect.
know.
It's one of the best YouTube videos I know.
Yeah, type in History of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's got several million views.
Yeah, it's like, it's so good. Like,
It's very good.
yeah, it's so entertaining. I could like
Oh, I
watch
see
it.
it.
Yeah, it's so good and great music, great cutting, great effects, everything. The research alone, I think that took like at least 3 months to do. I don't know.
Oh, well, the part
Okay.
1 went all the way to 2005, so there's no reason to keep going after that, right?
Yeah,
We're
Like-
getting word from Dad that there are 3 burn decks in the top cut and a water deck.
crazy. We got some
Okay.
entertainment. Awesome.
Yeah,
So,
we're about to get
we're
something
not-
great.
We're not including the cat deck in these burn decks, right? So we have 3 burn and a cat and a water deck.
I'm thinking we're including the cat deck.
Oh, I've got some information of the German guys. I forgot to tell you, like I just read it, but return winner is 5-1.
Nice.
Armor is 4-1, and Grumple is out, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Or Grumble.
Yeah.
3 burn and top cut. That is
Funny, man. Germany brings it out.
Return of the Burn. Everybody we've seen on camera too is rocking like multiple Mystic Walks.
Mm-hmm.
So
Doesn't matter.
I don't understand why Burn like absolutely fell off a cliff in the meta. Like, it's still a good deck. I know a lot of people
think
just
it-
don't like to play it, but
Yeah, I think it's a player problem. It's just like all the top players coalesce around certain decks, and Burn just they don't like it. Not because it's like not good, but they just don't like it.
Armor
It's
is
like-
at 5-1. Sorry to interrupt, but that's an update. Not 4-1. Cagnetti is back again in the top cut. The water return guy with Gearfried.
Oh. What?
He's the Spice Lord of this season, man.
somebody get me in touch with this person. I need to make a video right now.
Interrupt his tournament run.
Very
It's video
like,
time.
very nice guy. I had some conversations with him about the deck to have as much info as I like about the theory and everything, to don't talk bullshit when I do the deck introduction. It's a very, very nice humble guy. So shout outs here, Cagnetti.
Could you get me in touch with that person?
Sure. I've got his number. So you could do the Gearfried video with him, and I already did the water.
Oh, I
return.
thought you were saying that was the water player, but they were playing Gearfried in the water deck.
No. He's playing Gearfried today, and he was playing
Okay.
Water at the GGP Munich.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I haven't featured a Gearfried player before,
So
and like Rixa, I love Rixa, but like that Gearfried deck sure does have one Gearfried in it. It's like one Gearfried and 2 or 3 Blast with Chain, which I think is actually good.
I tried
think,
also Blast with Chain with like one Gearfried, I think, in Earth Aggro for like 1 week. And
Yep.
that's it.
Blast with Chain is just good.
Yeah, it's a
Like,
cool card. I really like it.
The 3 Blast with Chain, 1 Gearfried warrior deck just annihilates Turbo.
Yeah. Screw the spies. You don't care.
Yeah. What Spy?
Yeah.
Spy's dead.
I have a little summary of the top cuts so far. So we have Chen for Chaos Turbo, return winner on Warrior, Cagnetti Gearfried, BJ Stallburn we know about, which is maybe Pandaburn. So Tobias Stein Earth OTK, which was Cat Aggro, I think.
Yep.
And 1 Chaos Turbo. Yeah. These are safe in top cut.
I wonder if they named the deck Warrior, but it's actually Gumo for return winner.
Oh wow! I bet you're right.
It's Gumo.
Yeah, there's no way Return
Maybe-
Winner is playing straight Warrior. There's
Yeah, no way.
Return winner is my king.
My king.
I got Easy to Slay You on the channel. We popularized Gumo.
Yeah.
Now I'll get return winner on the channel, and Gumo will be everywhere.
You are the Gumo original. You're the Goo-G.
I'm glad return winner top 8'd, so like
Yeah.
we can still continue the whole fate has dictated that return winner's gonna win this tournament.
Yeah.
Just a little bit longer.
You also
Honestly, though,
invented the name, right?
If it's a bunch of burn decks, he's got a good shot. That deck eats burn.
Yeah, with the Gumo and the no.
Yeah. Those are words from return winner's mouth.
But
He thinks that deck obliterates burn.
because
he's
it
right.
like
I think he's right.
but with the paying and everything I thought like Gumo has a very bad matchup against burn.
You just
Maybe all the drop
just
offs
have
and
to-
time seals.
Yeah, you just have 2 Gumos. It's fine.
That's right.
Yeah, with the drop offs, time seals, and
Yeah,
like
those
a
don't get the draw to
ridiculously
burn.
fast clock. And
Okay, yeah.
Compulse. Compulse is actually pretty good in the matchup.
Yeah, that's right. You can like even if they have something, you can just compulse it back and avoid like damage. That's right.
It's really good against Ojama tokens too. Helps beat Magic Cylinder.
Not the cylinder.
Not the cylinder.
Has Water 1 yet? Apparently there is a Water deck in the top 8. So. Good. What's up, Nate Doug?
Is there a water deck in top 8?
Dad said there was. I said that's what he was told from someone there.
Okay.
So, I don't know if that's...
Oh yeah, we have 6 players from the information from Return Winner, so that could be possible.
2 more.
I am not one to doubt Doodad's information.
No, never. Never.
Yeah, we stand Doodad on this channel.
We stand Doodad here.
That's a pretty burnish
Same.
day for sure.
We had 2 turbo decks.
Yeah.
2 turbo decks. We got a cat deck. We know we have. It's not lockdown burn. It's panda burn.
Yeah.
For sure.
We've got a panda burn. We have warriors.
Wink. Wink.
Maybe it's a mind game thing that he like wanted to have warrior on the list, so if people look in the WhatsApp group or participating, they think it's warrior.
I think people just classify the deck as war. There's been a whole debate over this in several different Discord servers. It's like, should we call this deck warriors? And there are people that are adamant, like, yes, this is a warrior deck. And then there are people like me that are like, no, this is very clearly different.
It is different.
And everybody calls it something else because it is distinct from what people think of when you say warriors.
Yeah.
It is a warrior deck, but it's not warriors. In my mind, anyway.
I just love the Gaia. That's so cool. Seeing like
Gaia's pretty fun.
Gaia the Swift Knight in a competitive, like officially accepted competitive deck, like fills my heart of my schoolyard deck, you know, like everyone was running this card.
Yep.
Because it's just, you got that
Yeah.
secret rare, it's just so cool, and
Oh,
love
it's
the
a
art.
beautiful card.
It's so beautiful.
Beautiful
I-
card.
My favorite thing was that he had an interview with ACP on his channel, and they were talking about Gaia, and he's like, yeah, originally I wanted to get BLS in the deck, but then I had to choose between Gaia and BLS because if you are stuck with BLS in hand, you can never summon Gaia.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I made the choice. I'm keeping
So cool.
Gaia over BLS.
I also
That's
love-
exactly what he told me too.
I also love the way Easy to Slay You talks about like Gumo. It sounds like it's his best friend. So like I love my Gumo, and like you see the love for the deck and the time and the effort he put in. Super cool.
Petty holding his tongue on how much disdain he has for Gumo Sumo.
I have not had to face it recently, so I've cooled down.
Oh, it's time
bit.
to bring it back, Petty.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Yeah.
return wear
You should
on
try
here. We're
it.
doing
You should try it.
I don't wanna. I'm scared by it. I'll like
I
it
kind of
too.
Maybe
agree with Nate Dog.
Yeah.
If Gumo is warriors, and so is Earth Aggro.
Yeah. I see
Yeah.
I see kind of the argument,
The
because
warrior
like in Warrior you also try to avoid your opponent to play, like you just solemn everything if it's possible, or I think that's the theory. And Gumo does like the same, but in a way, in a whole different way. And I think that's worth to call it a different deck. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
I think they play fairly differently too. I'm gonna throw out the T word.
Oh, don't do it.
Gumo can play a more tempo-oriented plan. Whatever your definition of tempo is, that's fine. Insert definition here. But
Yeah, I don't know.
especially Earth Aggro plays differently, for sure.
People I think are kind of silly because like everyone calls Turbo and Chaos Control like different decks, but like that's literally like the difference of like 2 cards. Like whether it has Scapegoat meta or not, it's like basically the only difference. So like I don't know. Like Gumo's obviously very much more different than Standard Warrior than Chaos Control versus Turbo.
But isn't like in Chaos Control,
Yeah.
like, do you run the Koichi? Like, do you have to run the Koichi to play a good Chaos Control deck?
You don't have to. It
Like,
usually
most
does
people do.
play some number.
Yeah.
Or Lunchbox. So a lot of decks run both, Lunchbox and Train.
I feel like Lunchbox isn't as popular anymore.
Nah, it's
Yeah.
like, it's an old school
I
thing.
think AJT still likes it, maybe? People,
Let's see that.
I know he talked about it for a bit.
He's also I think more of an old school kind of guy. Like he's still repping the Berserk Gorilla
Yeah.
that everyone else has moved on
AJT
from.
does his own thing. Yeah.
Mhm.
And he likes to be more aggressive than most, which is weird because Lunchbox is not very aggressive. But, yeah. I hope we get Gumo on camera. I hope we get Cat on camera.
I wouldn't
again.
mind it.
I hope we have a
Oh,
finals that's Gumo and Cat, so we can be out of here in 5 minutes and I can go back to
I
sleep.
was gonna say, yeah, like if we get either of those, we're gonna be out.
I kid. I would not have gotten up at 4:30 in the morning to do this if I did not enjoy it. Clearly.
Yeah. Super cool. It's crazy
after-
with stuff like this how fast the time is running. Like,
Mm-hmm.
for me, time is not really a factor today because I look at the time and it's like, what, 3 hours ago again? And it's crazy. I remember the first time when I got into GOAT format again, then I played like for maybe 3, 4, 5 months. Then I met someone on Dueling Book who randomly lives like 20 minutes ago from me. So I got into the group and the people I know now and got to the tournament, the first one and everything. I just forgot what I wanted to say. What were we talking about before? The time, yeah. And then we met, like, the first time we met, 3 of us with the new guy I met on Dueling Book. We were playing like 6 hours, and it felt like 15 minutes, because it was like back in the days as a child, you meet with your friends and just play the whole day, and it was crazy. I think that was didn't have that feeling for like 20 years, not gonna lie. That was crazy. That's what, like, when you get back into the game and are still kind of naive and have so much fun, and the more you play, the more competitive sometimes you think, and the more you know. You know what I mean, maybe? Like, sometimes you play and you're like, what do I do right now? But it is fun, but sometimes it can be frustrating, or you play because you don't... Sometimes you forget why you play, I think. I think every Yu-Gi-Oh! Or trading card game player knows that feel. That's why some people forget about the fun and get salty super fast, or, you know, say dumb shit on Dueling Book or whatever. That's a pity, but never forget the fun. That's what I wanted to say.
I bring the saddest of news.
Oh,
Return winners playing Warriors.
Oh man, and
like
that's
actual, like,
out of
straight up
your
Warriors?
mouth.
Warriors.
Wow, I don't believe it. Why are you lying?
I just messaged him.
I just forgot that we just assumed it's Gumo Zumo. I was pretty sure it is Gumo Zumo, and I forgot that it's actually official Warrior.
I still think it is. I think Cub's lying. I think Return Winner lied to him, and that makes him lie to us.
Were there some big changes to GOAT format based on analytics and stats in recent years? Yeah, the Turbo players figured out that Dekoichi, the Battle Chanted Locomotive, is the best card in their deck, and they still refuse to play 3. That's what happened. Shots fired.
Well, BLS is also the best card in the deck, I think, but they just play 1, so...
Yeah, but no one even plays
the
2.
data. No, it's like it was weird how that data, like, the game has so much variance. You can't, like, data can't really influence a ton. But like the highest win rate card or whatever is Dekoichi. But we're like, okay, well, we'll still just play 2. But card destruction, lo and behold, one of the most powerful cards in the format, they figured out was like, oh, maybe this card is just good enough to main. Well, yes. It turns out that I'm going to go off on a tangent here. It turns out consistency is not everything, and you also need power or you won't be able to win games.
Yeah.
And card destruction is a high ceiling, low floor card, but that ceiling is like through the roof.
Yeah.
I know that's not how ceilings work, but in some abstract universe, I guess like your ceiling
is taller than the roof.
Yeah, your ceiling can like,
going.
yeah. But yeah, we figured out the card destruction was good. Surprise. We figured out that Dekoichi was good. Surprise.
Yeah, I think Nate Dogg's right though. Creation, Rise of Gumo, and Chaos Warrior feels like 2025. That was like the 2 big things.
Yeah.
Maybe Return as well.
Gumo certainly came out of data and analytics.
I don't know.
Easy to Slay is like, what cards do I like the most that perform the worst or aren't played at all in GOAT format? Put them in a deck. And it worked.
Yeah, crazy. Did he tell you how long he was experimenting with it?
A long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he had worked on that deck for like well over a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he just plays a ton of matches, and so he just
yeah.
His data is just trial and error, repetition, that sort of thing.
It's also like crazy. Like in a deck like this, I think when you change one card, it can change the whole deck so heavily. That's what he was saying. Like, in his eyes, the deck is like perfect. I don't know if he changed something till now, but I don't think he did, because some people like change stuff, and I know everyone is playing differently. But that deck special is like, I don't think you should change something.
He keeps testing out new ideas, but always just kind of goes back to what he's comfortable with it. But I think there's not enough of that in GOAT format where someone finds an idea, and it does well, and they actually keep like expounding on that, and testing and refining to build something. It's just like, well, Turbo's our best deck. It's the most efficient use of our time for everybody to learn Turbo, or Warriors is the best counter to Turbo, which I don't even think is true. So if you don't want to play Turbo, play Warriors so that you can beat Turbo. And then everything else that pops up with a result is just kind of labeled as like, well, this isn't actually good. It just spiked the tournament once, instead of looking at it as, well, what can we take from this? Maybe there was a good idea here, and then, working on that and blah, 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 blah. Because I think there are a lot of decks, like, nobody plays Rescue Cat. There's one in the top of this tournament. The Rescue Cat decks are good. RGT's fallen off a cliff. The RGT decks are good. The Gumo deck is good. There's all kinds of stuff that could be good in this format. I just think a lot of it is underexplored, even though a lot of people think the format is solved.
I think easy to say you proved that it's not solved. Like,
yeah.
And there's more.
It's absolutely not solved.
Yeah.
And I would point to last season in War League. I know I said a lot. There's a lot of variance in the game, so you can't really go by data. But Chaos Turbo in non-mirrors had a 49% win rate. So, and those are supposed to be the best players. Curious.
Monster Dong. People didn't think card destruction is good enough to main, really. The old theory was that, like, your card destruction can benefit your opponent in the same way it benefits you, because the baseline assumption was that you're going to play a turbo mirror. But people are now kind of considering that might not actually be the case. Even if you are playing against turbo, it's still just a good card.
Yeah. I usually, when I know I play turbo, Cup, I play turbo sometimes. When I play a turbo mirror, I kind of always side it out, because against turbo, they have too much benefits to, like, your benefit won't be so much higher if you even are higher than the opponent. But, like, you can also, if you let it in and don't side it out, like, if they get back, like, a pot or anything, that's the Picotron theory with the card destruction in his Chaos Warrior deck. You can also not even get an advantage. You can also, like, put stuff like a Resolved Moth back to grave, and that's just one of the highest advantages you can get. So maybe it's even better if you leave it in, and they already just, like, discarded the bad stuff and left the good stuff, and you slam it down with a card destruction and destroy all their plans. So
yeah, I think that's a good way to think about it, because, like what Petty was saying, it can help out the opponent. What if the opponent has already set themselves up with Thunder Dragons, blah blah blah. And yes, and that's part of the low ceiling of the card. It is or low floor of the card. It's not going to have the same result every game that you draw, because in some situations it will be bad. But when you use it in a situation that is good for you, it's almost game breaking every single time.
It's one of those cards that's, when it's good, it's so good. But in a more consistent way.
Cards like that are great.
Yeah.
You just have to play them in the right spot. And if it's dead, okay. You're still Chaos Turbo. You're still the most consistent deck in the format. You have ways to cycle to find more cards and eventually, get to your Graceful Charity. Maybe you just discard the card destruction. Or maybe you just chill. Also come from a combo side of things, so I like high ceiling stuff.
Speaking of combo, you mentioned earlier that the RGT isn't, like, getting represented a whole lot in 2025. I wonder why that's the case. Because I feel like in 2024, it wasn't a very, very popular deck, but I feel like it was, like, the go-to combo deck, and I don't think that's as much the case anymore. I wonder why.
It started to rise for a while last year,
Yeah. It was like definitely in vogue for a couple months.
I wonder. I think one thing about RGT is a lot of. I think it's the same as, like, the Rescue Cat decks. people are told over and over like this deck is inconsistent, and they shy away from that because of consistency concerns. I get it. And then I think part of it could be people go into it expecting it to be a very easy deck to play, and they find out that it's a completely different skill set, and they kind of got to start from ground zero to learn how to play it, and it's deceptively hard. So that could shy people away. I think that's also the same with. I don't think most people don't think Cat's really that easy to play. I think it's pretty accepted that the Cat decks are pretty difficult. But
ironically, I feel like the decks we're talking about now, like RGT and even Cat to a certain extent, actually might benefit from like a more data-oriented approach. Like I feel like you like take like the standard Chaos RGT build. I think you definitely could run like, let's say like 300 matches and then look at data to see which cards like performed versus underperforming.
Yeah, no,
like
data's not a zero. That's for sure. I don't want to.
I feel like it kind of is though. I feel like it kind of is. Like if you're playing like Chaos
Turbo, I'm trying
to
help your point here.
I know, but I feel like in like almost every circumstance it is basically zero, because they're like, yeah,
sure.
We looked at all the games and all the games that Dekoichi appeared in, regardless of whether or not it was actually like summoned or used its effect. Yeah, it was like the best winningest card, and like that's just like bad. That's just bad like statistical interpretation, right? But I feel like something like as specific as RGT that. Like it's like kind of solitary in a certain way. Like if you do see your Air Knight Parshath and you are losing 30% of the games that you see it, like that's something that you can be like, okay, well maybe I shouldn't play this card anymore, or maybe I should. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, it could definitely help out with especially some of those slots. Like if you're trying to tune your monster suite, stuff like that. Do you really need 3 Sacred Crane?
Right. Exactly. Right. What is the difference between 2 and 3?
Yeah, how often does your opponent call 4?
Right.
Because like, I think, I wish I could go back through and like data mine some of the. I don't know if we could potentially do that. Data mine some of the stuff from my RGT series. Because the amount of times that someone calls 4 and I'm just elated. It's like, okay, my reasoning hits anything.
Yeah.
Great.
I never call 4.
Whereas you played.
I just get disappointed.
Whereas a lot of people do call 4 though, because they're like, well, Sacred Crane's the most played monster, so I have a higher statistical likelihood of
and then
turning the reasoning into a 0.
Yeah.
Right.
I think I do think that part's pretty interesting. I also think Sacred Crane kind of sucks. Sorry to throw that out there to the RGT people. But yeah, I agree with Nate Dogg. That's the hard part of RGT. You have to balance between playing the good stuff and make sure reasoning hits. Yeah, it's a lot of sequencing and stuff like that.
Is it like always do you have to play the Toon book thing and the Cannon Soldier in RGT?
I think no.
Okay.
No.
I mean, Chaos benefits from it because like it thins your deck. You get a dark. You can use it for burn. It's like pretty good, but like in every other version, I would say definitely no.
Because I can't play a deck with this card in it because I think it's the most ugliest card. There's no card that looks so horrible like this. It's so badly designed. That's why I wanted to know if I ever gonna play Toon Cannon Soldier. Actually, I just built a deck with it. I'm lying, but I suffer while I play it. So.
Oh, we're back, boys. We're back.
Oh, we're back.
Sacred Crane is the water chestnut of Reasoning Gate Stir Fry. Hey, we got Cat back. Let's go. And our Chaos Return player from earlier.
Patty's always like 6 to 7 seconds before me with the stream.
It's funny because I was actually behind both of you at the beginning of the stream. You kept saying stuff, and I'm like, that hasn't happened yet.
Okay, well, I see a Shining Angel, and I see a dog in the graveyard.
That is correct.
Okay. YuGiOh is all about doing the dumbest, unfair stuff. That's what I'm about.
Basically every deck, though, right? Even Chaos Turbo loves its unfair stuff.
Yeah. do it in different ways. All right,
Right.
we've got a nice little heavy storm here for the cat player. There are ways to kill through a Shining Angel. Summon Stein, play triple Last Will, get a Gatling
Yeah.
Dragon, flip some heads.
We just
All
summoned
right,
a
well,
Feed
yeah.
Skull Dragon. Nothing more. We learned from that Balter play.
Learn from your mistakes.
Screw your
Right, that must
traps.
be
What is double Last Will? Does Cat aggro mean Yana's not playing the burn stuff? We haven't seen any burn cards from Yan,
Yeah.
and we have seen triple Milus Radiant and Gigantus, so I would imagine no burn cards. If there are, it's probably a very minimal package. All right, Exile Force, no Last Will, but we do have a Gigantus follow-up, so
Okay.
that's still a totally fine turn.
I'll be very interested to see this deck list. I'm glad that Jan top 8'd because it'll be fun to see.
Yeah. You don't see it so often.
I gotta tell you.
Mhm.
I gotta tell you, I will not play triple Milus Radiant, but
You don't have the guts.
I do not. No.
Yeah. Does it make sense because you will search it out anyways, right? You don't want to see it in hand, I assume. The Milus
Right.
Radiant.
We do not. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little better in this version because like you can summon it and summon Gigantus in the same turn, so
Mhm.
like it can help out a little bit. But yeah, you generally don't want to draw it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That is a nobleman of
we-
cross out. Yes.
Be pretty. Ooh, hit the spies. This is gonna be rough.
good.
I mean, it's good for the return player to have their banish zone kind of prepared in this way. But whoa, what was that?
I think at this game state of the tournament, they all know about the other guys, what they are playing, right? Should be, I think.
Probably. I would imagine so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nate Dogg, I think you're right. This would be better for the return side. The Solemn Judgment decks with a good clock are what I don't want to face with cat decks anyway. But yeah, being more like less in on the burn stuff makes you a little bit easier to side against. Just like your Sakuretsus and stuff are always going to be like a tad bit better, I think so. Counter argument is that there are more copies means you're not as screwed when you do draw it. Yeah, but like you don't like
Combo wise, right? Yeah. I
You
played
don't
against
need
Cat
Milus
one time. I played against Cat one time and they didn't have any Cat targets anymore and they lose. I remember that.
Yeah.
So that's an argument.
Yeah, but the amount of times you run out of cat targets is very low.
I think so, yeah.
I know I did it. I did it like 4 times in my last stream, but that's like
Very low,
it's
except
very,
for when
very
I
low.
play it.
And then like your most like usual combo, I guess, with Cat Last Will does involve Milus Radiant, but
Mirror Force, okay.
it's not. I would never play more than one.
Because Red Gadget is asking, do you reveal for Nog and GGPs? And I think it's you can look at your opponent's deck, but then he or she can look in your deck. But I think it's kind of a silent like rule that no one really does it, I think. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
that's my
officially you
sense,
can
yeah.
ask for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just online it's
But you can't. You
forbidden.
can't like pick up the deck and sit there and go through and take your time or whatever. It's
No.
like
Yeah.
you show the deck once and that's it. You're done.
like just a quick look, not like
All you can do is
Ooh,
confirm.
Fairy
You can't
Lily.
take notes or do anything like that. I think this is our first Lillard on the stream.
no, we had one before.
We did,
We have
yeah.
a Lily. Oh,
Okay.
we
Yeah.
did have a Lily. Yeah,
Then
that's
we were
right.
talking
Yeah.
like if it's worth it or if they have enough life points.
Right.
All right, so it looks like the
Glad to
cat
see
player
Lily
game
taking
one.
down a game. Cat on
Mhm.
top once again.
We just get the fast ones.
We do. At least in the top 8, like you don't have that many matches going on at a time, so maybe there won't be so much time between them. But
I'm thinking we're
We
waiting the
shall
next 40 minutes no matter what.
Never change a
Probably.
running system.
The people at the venue are watching the stream and they're enjoying our yapping, so they're going to just like run out the clock every round no matter what.
Yeah. We'll increase the clock. You guys, everyone gets 30 more minutes.
Is top 8 timed? Do we know that?
Yes. It's on
Should be,
stream,
right?
right?
Oh, I had scrolled down by accident. Okay. It is indeed timed, it appears.
I don't know about grand finals though. Typically, it's not timed.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh no, we just have 38 minutes left for the match. I hope they can manage to finish. What should we talk about when
I
they
don't know if
finish
Cat-
sooner?
I don't know if Cat Deck is able to finish the match quickly.
He's pile shuffling, but there's so little time left on the counter.
Damn.
He must be running out the clock.
I see the sweat.
I had
I
a
see the
game
sweat.
when we played that team tournament in Atlanta. I had a game
That's fun.
against Sight where I let him sit there and think for 10 minutes on
Damn.
a play.
Yeah.
And I think I was still the first match done.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I was playing Catburn.
He was playing Sight OTK.
I don't even think it's up to TO anymore for taking notes for Dushu, right? It's just allowed at GGPs, isn't it?
It is allowed.
I think
Not sure.
that was part of
It's-
the rules.
It's public knowledge, but it is officially allowed.
Sight.deck. You're not wrong.
Deck.
Just
Sight,
gotta turn the lights on.
another player that does his own thing. Love to see it. And puts up consistent results.
He does, yeah. So he does kind of
don't-
flit from strategy to strategy within like a general kind of
Yes.
cosmic sphere of things that Sight is interested in.
Yep. Be it
But he hasn't
Solar
played his,
Flare
like-
Dragon and Ectoplasmer.
Yeah, that's the stuff he's on recently. He hasn't been playing his like Stein stuff as much, I would say. Oh,
Yeah.
Lily got hit by the duo.
Rip.
Maybe don't mind her being engraved though.
The duo and Trap Dust Shoot are definitely two of the weaknesses for the Cat decks.
Yeah.
Though people aren't playing as many Dust Shoots right now. So
I've gone down, yeah.
also I think I read earlier that Jan is a very good current player.
That's cool to see
So-
the overlap.
Yeah, if that is the case, then Cat makes a lot of sense for him to play, right?
Mhm.
Just a combo deck.
Yeah, I'm sure really, really easy to pilot compared to whatever other deck he might be playing in Modern.
You don't need a spreadsheet for these combos.
No. Yeah, he can hold that all up here.
Your opponent can take notes on Dust Shoot, but you're allowed to question their integrity for writing down non-monster cards, which is contrary to the spirit of resolving the effect. That is not true.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
No, you're allowed to just write down the hand.
I think that the whatever notes you write throughout the entire duel are public information, though.
Yep.
Like your opponent can be like, "Hey, what notes do you have?"
It is.
Yes, yes.
Which is kind of fun. It's like a power play. Show
Yeah.
me what you think you know.
And you're not allowed to reference those notes again. So if you like played against the person in Swiss and wrote down their hand, and then you play against them again in top 8, sorry, those notes are gone.
Rotor.
A Trap Dust Shoot in the Cat deck is interesting.
3 of them. 3 sides, 3. Really wonder.
Oh, were they in the side? I thought
Yes,
they were in the main.
Pretty
oh,
sure
they're
they're
sided.
sided. I think we
That
saw them
makes-
when he was like de-siding his deck.
Oh, okay.
after,
okay.
after the match,
I thought he
he
was
did.
bringing them back in. Okay, my bad.
I'm not entirely sure though. That could be fake. Oh,
makes-
last will.
More sense, but we could be done in a hurry here.
Not
This is
Exile
again.
Force, it's like,
It's Spy again.
wow.
Why is stopping no one today? Cyberstein. Okay, so we're going in.
Awesome.
Will he get the Fiend Skull Dragon?
Return is definitely a good deck.
What would you prefer, guys? Like just turbo or like control matches that are long and we can comment everything, or like spicy decks like these and just like 5 minutes matches?
Give me a turbo mirror if they're not allowed to play Gravekeeper Spy.
Would be interesting.
Master Boss got hit by Akaretsu Armor. I
Ouch.
think it's
Oh,
over.
that
Yeah,
hurts. That
it's
hurts.
over. Kaiku follow up. Yeah.
Um,
And Ganon over. I guess we want to banish it. Ring. Oh, he's dead for sure. Yeah, he brought in
Yeah.
another Trap Dust Shoot.
interesting. I'm not sold that
Indeed.
this is the. Well, I guess I'm not sold this is the matchup for Trap Dust Shoot. Like, Return does play more monsters than, let's say, a Warrior deck, but I don't know.
I'm not sure either. It's not a bad
Not
card.
huge on that one.
It's just kind of
Yeah.
like, I don't know. So good for Jan to have the guts to play that Stein into the back row, because I feel like a lot of cat players are like, I don't know. I'll wait for the True Nade. I'm wondering if Jan is even playing True Nade, because I don't think we've seen it, have we?
Oh yeah, we've seen True Nade.
Have we? From Jan specifically?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
think
He
so, yeah.
True Naded. He True Naded the turn that the scapegoat was flipped before we had the sleeve deal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's right.
And then the next
I
game
think-
against the Jar and the Bait Knock, I think.
I think I got a glimpse of Mirror Force in the side. In the deck box for Jan, I think it was the top card.
Interesting.
I might be wrong about that, but this is definitely a Mirror Force matchup.
Definitely.
Okay, wait, he's taking it back out, reconsidering his choices.
I'd rather have a Mirror Force instead of a
Okay.
Trap Dust Shoot. Definitely.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Nate Dogg. You do have the high monster count, you do have the Zaborgs, but yeah, like you're playing Solemn Judgment, you can very easily go the Blade Knight set 5.
Hello, Aaron.
Oops, wrong account. I was like, I've never seen this one before. Oh, I guess I have seen that one before, just not in the comments. One connect and ring would always be an emergency self-destruct button. Yeah, that's true.
Yep. I'd rather have a draw than a lose.
May have had that could have been like the fallback idea. Maybe Jan's hand, just didn't have much going on, and he felt like he needed to go in there. And so if you do have the backup of, well, I'll just draw the game, that makes some sense.
Yep. I wonder why the chat
Or to,
the chat is like, when I move it, you can't read the whole chat like in the stream, but if I move it up, you still can't read the end, like the last frames. I wonder why. But
Is it scrolled all the way down in the source?
that's a good point.
I'm not sure, because I think this is a common problem that I've seen before in chats, and I don't know really how to solve it. But I
It
see the
is,
scroll
yeah.
bar there.
No, I didn't didn't touch it.
I don't know.
It doesn't affect the chat in the stream. So since it's an own window, I think.
Oh, he hit a Stein with the
Starting off on
delinquent
duo
duo.
again. Ouch. And we're discarding a cat and Pot of Greed. Okay.
And yikes.
Okay. I've had enough of this cat abuse.
IQ the Ghost Destroyer. Okay.
Cypher Soldier is also such a good defense, like in general. Not so many monsters getting over it. Especially against especially against warriors.
Entered sack phase. What is this?
It's a level 3. Oh, it's Lillard.
Oh, it's Lily. Okay.
Guys, you have to tell me something. What is the thing with Sangantha? Is that something US people say? Is it just something between you guys? I've been wondering, I think so many people are wondering what this thing is. Or do you
That's
just
her
say
name.
it?
Okay. It literally started with me. I was recording a
Jaugen.
video. I was recording a video with Petty one time, and I called it Sangantha. He's like, "Why do you call it Sangantha?" I was like, "Well, it's Sangan. It's just short for Sangantha, like Sam is short for Samantha."
Okay, nice.
That's it.
Well,
That's
that
her
the whole
proper
lore.
name.
Okay.
Yeah.
that Jaugen surely is spicy. More and more people
Jaugen is-
play it, right? Like it has a kind of a rise right now.
Jaugen's good, yeah. I've been saying Jaugen's good for a long time, and then Gulaw's agreed.
Yeah.
And Gulaw's fought for the right to Jaugen, and then won, of course, the GGP with Jaugen in his side in return. Because it makes a lot of sense in that deck too, with the Shining Angels.
Or remember the
Jaugen's really good.
the
Goblin Attack Force.
yeah, you should play it in that deck, right?
I know, but like in this situation, that's not going to do much.
Nah.
It kills Jaugen, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing he can do.
Yeah, that's one of that's
Ooh.
that's one
Mirror
of the reasons why
Force.
I'm not like the biggest fan of Jaugen against cat decks. Is they do have a lot of ways to just clear it.
Yeah. I think
But
even Cat is
Say it's a 0.
higher. Is Cat higher? The
Yes.
attack? Yeah. Okay. Jaugen is is it 0 attack? No. 100, right?
It's 100.
Yeah, okay.
Is Shogun 100? I thought it was 200.
I think it's 100, right?
Uh,
Maybe it is 2. Yeah, I think it's
it's
213.
2.
I just
Yeah,
know the
okay.
defense.
Good amount of defense.
1300
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah.
Irrelevant stat line.
Cat is still bigger though.
Land.
Not now.
A cat in defense mode can get gotten over by Jaugen. So,
This is
balance.
true.
Another
Who would
defense
ever put a
monster.
cat in defense mode, Petty?
Only one person.
I feel like that's the only time I've ever done that, honestly.
Goblin Attack Force. In with the trap hole.
Remember the final when Easy to Slay You fought against I think it was Alethea, reasoning against the Gumo Sumo with the 3 Jaugen.
That's what started it all. Yeah.
Was
I
it
was
was it the
commentating
first
that.
one? Yeah, I know, I saw it. Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was just the finals of that tournament too.
Yeah.
We get in there and like he blows out Alethea.
Crazy. How you feel when you're Alethea and you're like, okay, I cleared the first Jaugen. Okay, I cleared the second Jaugen. Crazy.
Roulette barrel. I have a roulette barrel sighting.
Yeah.
But yeah, he just like blows out Alethea in game 1, and then game 2, I see a Jaugen. I was like, okay, yeah. And then I see a second Jaugen. I'm like, okay. And then we see a third Jaugen, and then one of them gets like premoed or called, and I'm like, huh? I guess call because DZ doesn't play Prima in that deck
Yeah.
for some reason. And then I saw Threatening Roar. I'm like, what is happening? This dude hates RGT.
He indeed does.
So, this event, are we giving out 3 invites? Is that right?
It's 3, yeah.
Oh, the third and fourth players have to play each other. Then that's kind of fun.
Yep.
Not very typical.
I love that.
Yeah, I do too. I think it's great. More tense than the top 1 and 2 match, in my opinion.
It's like, you all just lost your matches. Find the will to win one.
Or else you go home with
One of you
nothing.
doesn't get an invite.
Yeah.
do like that a lot. Unfortunately, our hero rescue cat will not be getting an invite in this one.
Strong run though.
Very strong run.
It's a 6-2 day. That's quite good.
Yeah, that's a decent win percentage.
I've even been
See.
7-1, right? I don't know who the XO was. It
Oh
might
yeah, it
have
could have been 7-1. That's true.
I don't know. So I think somebody said that Jan lost in the early rounds. I remember.
I got a feeling we saw every match of Jan. Or of
I think so too.
of Slim
saw quite a
BG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in my memory of
He's
the,
the
of the
hero.
tournament, it was just Slim BG against Jan, nothing more.
I think it was Slim BJ had like, I want to say like 3 of the first 4 rounds on camera.
Yeah. Maybe no one else wanted to be
lot.
featured or so, or like it was just table 1. But I don't think as a tournament host you don't want to like limit yourself. If you like put the camera on table 1 and you see a cool deck, maybe you want to like feature this on the stream, and you can't because it's table 1. Just the winner gets shown over and over again. That doesn't really make sense, I think, content wise.
A lot of times, like the winner though will move to a different table because it's the actual seeding is randomized by record. So it works out a lot of the times, but then
Yeah.
sometimes you get the same dude.
Sometimes you get Slim BJ.
Yeah. Let's be real. They put him on the camera every round for the name.
Yeah.
What's the time at yours right now?
143.
Is it exactly 7 hours on the minute?
Yes.
Didn't know that. This can't be a coincidence.
A full day of pay. Cannot wait to clock out in the GOAT format staff server and collect my paycheck.
Yeah,
And receive your huge compensation.
we only do
I
that
love
for
the
money.
There was someone in a Discord that was like, how much is Cub getting paid to do all of this? And I got to respond. I was like, none of us get anything. What are you talking about? Which is not knocking it. To knock it, it would have to be face down.
Oh my god. Get this guy
LOL.
out of here.
LOL.
Get this guy out of here.
I got bad news for you, Monster Dong. We found out return winner is not on Gumo.
Please don't spread misinformation. We don't know that yet. We only know what Slim BJ's playing. He's the only duelist we've seen today.
You're right. That took a second to catch up in my brain.
Monster Dong definitely made my day with the name.
I was like, we just watched 2 other people, Petty, and then I realized what you were saying. It's our top 4 match. Give us our top 4 match.
I think it's like 20 minutes away.
I remember how confused I was in the beginning of the tournament when I was like, man, break. When at my last GGP, the break was like 10 or 15 minutes to have a smoke. And I wondered why we waited like 30, 40 minutes. And then I realized, of course, we have to wait till every match was over, because I was so into streaming mode, like match after match, like every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Didn't really make sense, yeah.
That's the worst part of playing combo decks. Is you get done so early, and then you just gotta stand around for 20 minutes.
You get to eat lunch though. That's a huge bonus over the turbo players.
That's true. I did get to walk like 2 blocks to go get food in Detroit. One round. Still made it back with like 15 minutes left in the round or something.
I think you can still
So-
consider like the fact that you're like, when I played Earth, I was like finished almost in like 20 minutes max, 15-20 minutes, and had like so much time to rest, or I didn't even like put so much energy in the matches because like it didn't went like 50 minutes or so, and you always could tell who were the control players because they came out of the building sweating and like, ugh. And I was there, had my fourth cigarette and 2 energy drinks and some nuts and whatever, and chilling and get it can be an advantage that you like save some energy. And you could consider this if you like to play aggro. I don't know, but like the best control players or turbo players will be also good if they play long, I think. But especially if you're in the top cut, it's a long day, and to find
I think
the energy.
I think Earth might actually even be faster than some of the combo decks.
Yeah.
Because it's even a little bit more linear. You don't have to. You don't have like all the inner working.
Yeah.
Inner working.
I don't know why, but sometimes I think I think sometimes I was a way better Earth player in the beginning because I didn't fear anything, maybe except like Mirror Force. But I had so less theory and like this could be this and this. I just went unga bunga and won pretty much duels because I didn't play around so much stuff. And the longer I play Earth, sometimes I think like I have more fear of stuff, and that keeps me losing sometimes because you don't like, I always fear scapegoats. Like, please stop me, scapegoats. I don't want to be annoyed again. I don't want to be teared again. And I don't know, sometimes I should well, I mean, the ratio in the grinding series says something else, but it's ladder, it's but sometimes I think yeah,
my highest rating on the ladder ever was with Warriors. Back when I was a Warrior player, I just sat down and like super grinded it out. I feel like I'm a better player now, and I cannot win with Warriors ever. Warrior just like frustrates the hell out of me now, but
maybe that's it with
weird.
the simple decks. I don't know. Well, my highest
I don't think Warriors back.
my highest rating was with Turbo, I think.
Quite different.
But or maybe with Earth even. But the amount of time I put into it was much higher with Earth because I kept losing way more often around the 1,000 and between 1,000 and 1,200. So
yeah,
Turbo is way easier than at that amount of rating. I remember the first time it got reset and I didn't know it gets reset, and I was sweating all of my body in it in that months. And I was like, oh man, yeah, I'm at place, I don't know what it was, 16, 18 or whatever, and then it got reset with the ban list, and I was like, 0? You're kidding me? But it's, of course, it's good that it gets reset.
Earl Grey has brought us the tea and said there are just some Warrior games you can't win. It's true. I didn't open Blade Knight set 5. Quit duel.
I lose. How I got sacked.
Petty, I love that your windscreen on your mic just matches your shirt and blends in almost perfectly.
Wait, let me put it somewhere. There we go.
You can't play Warrior if you're not feeling it. That's probably why I just get so frustrated with it. I'm always feeling some Rescue Cat though.
Guys, I know the deck I want to bring to a tournament after the Turbo tournament. It is definitely Zombies. 100%. 100%.
Shout out to Nova Ethos. Shout out to Nova Ethos.
Ah, yeah. Now, Zombies is like that's the deck I am working on again and again, and to find some stuff and to not just make it better, just make it more fitting to myself and more fun on the same way, because it has so much potential that it's not
I think
found
Zombies is
out
good.
yet, I think, with the Earth attribute and Pyramid Turtle and the Book of Life and everything, and I think there is some high potential. Yeah.
Zombies has some very powerful cards. Even like Pyramid Turtle is really good.
Yeah.
Book of Life is really good. You have, I think one of the reasons maybe that Zombies hasn't like broken out in modern Goat format times is like there's so many different ways to build the deck.
Yeah.
That like none of them are probably tuned enough because not enough people are working on them to figure it out. But like there was a second where I was playing that version that was like 3 Tribute to the Doomed with a back to square one, 3 Book of Life, just all in on big play, screw your face down monsters, beat face.
Yeah.
And that was working pretty well.
I was still like 2 days before, I'm a huge hater of the Regenerating Mummy, but just because of the artwork. It was kind of the same thing like with the Toon Cannon Soldier. I couldn't play it. I would always play Fear from the Dark over this. But now I looked at the card 2 days ago and I was like, it's not even that bad. Yeah. So I will test this card the next times and maybe get some new informations about the quality of the deck. So let's see. But I really like it.
Regenerating Mummy?
Huh?
I think I settled on 2 copies of Regenerating Mummy in that deck.
Yeah, not more. But I think 2 is good. You kind of want to see it in the start hand against duo, like turn 1 duo or duo in general.
Yeah. And it's also just like I was playing 2 Koki, 1 Vampire Lord. In that deck, I think. Maybe I was all 3 Koki. But it's like, if you're playing all the Tribute to the Dooms and the back to square ones, you really want more zombies to discard. So it's just extra zombies you can discard, Book of Life it right out, start beating.
Yeah. If you run 3, I would always run 3 Book of Lives in a like competitive kind of zombie deck.
Card's so good. Yeah,
and there's this debate with Kaiku in zombies or not, because like it's dead. Like the effect of Book of Life is that if you like use Kaiku, maybe 1 is okay, but I just run it in the side if I even run 1, because I want the Book of Lives to be live. I do that joke over and over again. Yeah, I see why you play it. I didn't figure out yet exactly.
It is a little bit of a non-boat with that, but it's just, I don't know. If you play it alongside with the other stuff, your deck's just a turbo killer.
Yeah.
Patrician of Darkness, there we go. That's the real zombie card.
And that one is spicy.
Is that the one we thought as a kid that's the most overpowered card because you can make your opponent attack their own monsters?
Yes.
That's the one.
Oh yeah. It's a common. How can that be a common?
It's just like Chaos Orc. There must be something I'm misunderstanding.
Yeah. Was it Dark Crisis? I don't remember. No, it was earlier, right?
It was Labyrinth of Nightmare, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. So that's the Sork of Labyrinth of Nightmare. Like, I can't play zombies without Vampire Lord, because then it's, for me personally, it's not a zombie deck anymore, because this is the one dude. And the longer
Legacy of Dark.
Ah, okay.
My bad. Right after Labyrinth of Nightmare.
Yeah. Noob. The longer I play Vampire Lord, the more I like the card. And sometimes I found out if I play zombies, like 90% I run Royal Decree. Because then I have the Tribute to the Doomed and have more spells, and I just love Royal Decree. It's just a floodgate and it's so powerful. And I started to say spell with Vampire Lord, not trap or anything, because I have Royal Decree anyways. I don't care about your traps. And if you like to get your Pot of Greed to grave, to maybe get it back with Moth, enjoy the risk. I would always try to, I would rather have nothing to grave, because I don't want to thin the deck or get used of, get like Nox, dead Nox to grave. It's bad. But if I think I choose spell these days instead of traps.
I wonder about skill drain in zombies.
I tried it.
Yes. I was
pretty good, right?
That the Atlanta 1K that I topped with Catburn, I was very close to just brewing up a zombie skill drain earth aggro deck and taking it, because that has to be good.
I think so.
I refuse to believe it's not.
There's one thing with the Pyramid Turtle, like 70% of the people don't attack it. So it's actually just a threat or just a Exiled Forest Eater or a Smashing Ground Eater or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's kind of difficult sometimes with the, like, one of the big skill drain benefits is like recruiters, I think, also. And if you don't get it off, I think I tried it with Earth, but I don't tried it enough to explore it really. So could be very good, yeah. Especially against Turbo.
I played a PWCQ with Earth a long time ago, and I think I had one copy of Skill Drain in the main. It may have been in the
One
side.
copy?
I may have had a copy of Return in the main, actually.
Mhm.
I know I had a Return and a Skill Drain in there somewhere.
Yeah, Night Dog is saying that thing that Mr. Big Noodle said, that like he in this deck with the I think was it with Cyberstein and everything, and Fear from the Dark, he didn't even had a target because people don't attack it.
Yeah, the
That's
threat
the
of
thing.
Koki is
Yeah,
big threat.
but I
especially
mostly
for an
run
aggro deck.
yeah I mostly run one Cocky, one Vampire Lord, and one Cocky in the side to side out the Vampire Lord against like aggro.
Oh.
That's like my kind of ratio or theory. Except I play Vampire Genesis, then I play 3 Vampire Genesis and 1 Cocky. Of course.
I love Vampire Genesis.
Yeah, it's so ass, but it's so fun.
Skill Drain hype. That card changes the game so much. The eyes of my opponents always light up when I flip it. Yeah, they love it.
That's worth playing it. Just this moment.
Skill Drain is one of my favorite cards of all time
Yeah,
in Yu-Gi-Oh.
I see it. I see it.
I love that card.
The
I need to
art
do more
is
Skill Drains.
the art is just crazy. It's so cool.
The art is nice. I wish it was not just a rare.
Yeah. That was cool. That would be cool. This
That
card
would go
is
hard as an
secret
LP.
rare. Or ulti, yeah.
What were the secrets in that set?
Legacy?
Dark Crisis.
Ah. Invader. No.
Misère Deville?
I think it was an ultra, right?
Was it?
Think
For some
so.
reason, I always have in my mind that was a secret.
I don't think so. It was Vampire
an ultra.
Lord
Oh,
Yeah.
Vampire. Duh.
Vampire Lord is
Vampire
a secret rare. Yeah.
That's a
and
deserving secret.
Judgment of Anubis.
Oh, that's
How
right.
did we-
No
How did we
way.
forget that one? How did we forget it?
I think-
So bad.
I think I even pulled Judgment of Anubis that day, like back in the days, and I was like, "Oh, this gotta be good." And then like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it good? And I wasn't.
It's okay.
Of course, I played
It's
it
like
because
it reads.
I pulled it.
It reads like it has such a powerful effect, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, even if you discard, but it's just like
You
I
destroy a
don't know.
monster, and it like I think
Yeah.
it does damage, and it's
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's maybe okay. Maybe we haven't thought about it enough.
it's just it. What is it? It has to be a spell card.
That's right.
A spell card that
That's what
Yeah.
it's. Yeah.
destroys spell and traps, right? No,
Yeah, so
that,
it's MST heavy storm.
yeah.
Yeah. If it was just like negate a spell card, and then
Yeah.
you can pop a monster and deal the damage, that card would be good.
But do you have?
Even if it were just negate a spell trap destruction effect, like negate breaker, negate dust tornado, it would still
Yeah.
be good, I think.
Yeah.
What was the first round top cut match? It was Cat Aggro against Chaos Return. Chaos Return took it down.
I think zombies back in the days was pretty good. Like Monster Dong. I can't handle that name. Said like especially like zombie aggro. I think like with I think it was with Skill Drain and the zombie master guy 1750. I saw some lists online at least. It was kind of good back in the days. I think because there was no spy. Because spy can be
Master
hard sometimes.
Shi. You talking about Master Key on Shi? The
I think so, yeah.
1750 vanilla?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I love me some Master Key on Shi.
I think it was even in the zombie structure deck. I think.
I think so, yeah. Originally came from Pharaonic Guardian, which I love anything Pharaonic Guardian, says the Pac-Man player.
And
I'm looking.
Spy and everything is
Sorry,
also no. Like the Gravekeepers, aren't there also Pharaonic Guardian?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then it's
Yep.
your set.
Yes. I also used to collect that set as a kid.
Okay.
So, yeah, very much my set. I remember going to Walmart one day and picking up a single pack and pulling a lava golem. I'm like, yes, this is everything.
I remember it was time of Invasion of Chaos, and I didn't know so much about Yu-Gi-Oh! And what's good and what's not good, but I went with a friend to a card store. We both bought this, it was a box. You can pull, like, in front there's Ring of Destruction or Lava Golem. So you have,
Yep.
you know you buy them. And I took that one with the Ring of Destruction, and I thought it's a bad card. So I was reading it, and it was like, why should I do damage to myself? What is this? And I'm like, and my friend pulled Lava Golem, and for us this was like the best card in the world in that moment. And I think there were 3 packs in this box, and I pulled Invader of Darkness, like the worst card you can pull as a secret rare. And my friend pulled BLS, like the original. So in our eyes he got just good cards, and I was like, damn, that was a waste of money. But like Ring was the ultra rare Ring. So, not even Pharaonic Guardian.
Right. One of the reprints.
Secret Rare Ring is one of the most beautiful cards. It's just
it's
so
good.
nice.
I actually own an ulti ring because no one will buy it from me. And
Boys, we're back, and we got return winner.
Oh, let's
Return winner on
go!
stream.
Nice. I just wait 2 seconds.
right.
There it
Warrior.
is.
I hope he was lying to me.
I hope so too.
I still
I
have
hope he
hope.
just slams down a Gumo.
I still have hope.
It's
But
Warrior Smile.
There would have been rumors in the WhatsApp group, so I think.
Graceful Charity. That's played in Gumo.
That is
You were
played on
right.
every Gumo list I've ever seen.
Someone asked a question in the Facebook group. They're like, "Can we play a deck without Graceful Charity?" I'm like, "No,
Oh, yeah.
not a single one."
Gumo plays Blade Knight.
And
Gumo plays
doesn't
DD
really play
Assailant.
Book of Moon.
Well, that's a spicy
That's
tech
true.
from Philip. What do you think the stuffed animal is?
I
I think it's
say.
an elephant.
Oh, Patty, I gotta send you a picture later. My girlfriend bought the cutest, what you call stuffed animal? No, what is the word for this thing?
Plushy.
Yeah, like the cutest thing you will ever imagine. I will send it later when the stream's over. I can't even tell
We're
what it
about to have
is.
We're about to have
Yeah.
a DD sister fight.
Ooh,
Shout out to
Yeah.
Goat Format Latvia, Baltic States,
Re-
supremacy.
Return winner, not the player on return SMH.
did he ever like explain the name? Or
Yes,
is it like
it's a tennis thing.
okay.
You hit a winner off of your return of serve. Call it return winner. I didn't pick up on that until he told me.
hmm
Because I just mentioned one day in a voice chat that I like tennis. Whatever the animal is, it's doing a good job of protecting the side in the extra
Yeah.
deck.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to return winner holding Rhoda and not using it to thin his deck.
Yeah, I'm more a fan of using it when I need stuff and not thinning the deck.
Exactly. Correct.
Yeah. Still not sure, but I like to do it that way these days.
Ooh, he hit mirror.
Deck thinning is not always deck winning.
Yep.
Donald's a
let's go.
Luger.
There we go.
Return winner looks tired.
He's
I think
tired of
he's
all these
so-
unworthy opponents.
So focused because he finally made it to the top cut. He looks,
Well,
he looks pressured.
He's been topping a lot of stuff this season and getting second.
Oh, okay.
Well, if he wins this, he gets the invite, and if he loses this, he still has a chance at an invite. So it's looking pretty good.
Yep.
This might be his
Nice.
time.
I did. Oh yeah, this is the top 4. Yeah.
hmm You're in the semifinals.
No monster from our return player Dutch.
Will he make him mill with Donzalug?
I guess is no, because
Guess
we
is
definitely
also
don't
no.
have. Yeah, we definitely don't have Dark Light set up. So I don't think there's really any reason to do that.
I wish it were mandatory, just for the fun.
Is there some reason, like imagine there are like 7 cards in deck, and one of them is Pot of Greed. Should you mill to like reduce? Yeah, right.
Sure.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. There
'Cause two
are
cards
definitely
are-
situations where
okay.
it's correct to mill.
Yeah.
But like, if your opponent's already set up on Light and Darks, they already have their Sinister Serpent going or whatever, it's
Yeah.
kind of free
Yeah.
to mill.
Yeah.
I'm convinced
Your dad
return winner
claims
doesn't
that-
sleep.
yeah.
he stays returning and winning. That's a terrible joke, but that's what I got for you.
You have
Richie
to
the
live with that.
Battle-Chanted Locomotive.
Just mill their Trinity always, yeah. Deco's good at fighting Donald. Maybe not with 4 back row behind it, but
He's just passing. Interesting to not just go for the attack there.
probably hold back. I don't hate it. It's not going to get through.
Defense mode seems
But I guess
a little bit odd.
trading a Deco for a Sakuretsu's not that bad either, right?
Exactly.
Especially when you know there's a Blade Knight on the other side. Yeah, okay. I also like the inclusion of DD Assailant. That's a card that I enjoyed playing in Warriors from time to time.
It's underrated.
I agree.
Got a
I
lot of
see it
stats,
more
has a
often
really good
these
effect.
days, I think.
A lot of stats. It's good against Tsukuyomi, and it's just
Mhm.
it's a removal spell that attacks.
Yeah.
And I think that's worth something.
For me as an
It's good in
Earth
defense mode
player,
as well.
getting
Yeah.
getting a DD Assailant snatched is like the worst. I have to handle this
Yes.
thing. How do I handle it except like my monster dies? And that's always a situation when I realize how good the card is.
Well, I was rooting for a return winner because I like him, but feeling conflicted because I hate the spider.
Capital S.
He's
though,
not
on the
he's not on
spiders.
Gumo here, but maybe if he makes it to Worlds, we might see the spider come out. Yeah, this
can
is not
see
the
that.
spider deck Gulas. I actually messaged him on the side and confirmed it's Warriors.
Soft toy is the word I was searching for.
Joel.
What?
Torrential Tribute. Okay.
Uh-huh. There
Zone
has to be a
Angel.
solemn.
That's not. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not the worst for return winner.
I think it's fine.
Why would you chain Dust Tornado here?
In case
maybe-
he's going for a
maybe
return
Spike a
play,
return, yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Then he would
And
never
that
want
way,
to
like-
activate it.
Yeah, if you hit the return and like you wouldn't activate it, but if you did, the monster you got off it would also be
Okay.
taken
Yeah.
out by the
Okay,
crucible.
that makes sense. To avoid
It's a
the
good move.
chain.
Same with
though.
same with if there's like a
Oh.
Call of the Haunted down as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess you
Is
could you could just chain to the Call of the Haunted.
He's ringing his own Blade Knight. Which is
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it would
Just
die
because you
anyway.
said that Gulaz, Gumo's definitely winning Worlds. That's true. Easy wins basically everything he plays in. That's not wrong. That's not wrong. I think a lot of people have forgotten how many invites he has this season.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Yeah.
Is it 4?
Without playing, it's 3. 3
3,
invites
yeah.
with 1 second place.
Crazy. And all Gumo,
And one
right?
was a GFC, right? So one's a major win.
Yeah.
Yeah, all with Gumo. I think they're all with the exact same 55.
Mm-hmm.
I think so too.
That's swag. Definitely.
There's game 1. You can buy the Phillip.
Is it a little elephant, maybe? Or are these
Think so.
arms or ears?
Could be
Your
an elephant.
ears.
Like, this little thing could be a nose, or it's on the back, on the right.
It's
I'm
the
not sure.
55 with the most invites by far. That's very true. I'm
Yeah.
I'm questioning myself now. I think he may have 4. Because he won 2 obelisks, won a major, and I thought he won a PWCQ recently. Maybe that was the major. I think that was the major.
Okay.
The GFC or the FLC, whichever one it was. Yeah, I think it's 3 invites. I know there was also a second place. I can't remember who it may have been Dueling High he lost to in the finals of that PWCQ. I remember, yeah, someone topped with the same 55. I couldn't remember if they got their invite from it. But yeah, it was the same exact 55, just a different player.
Imagine you've got something like copyright on a deck you build, and if someone else uses it, you can like sue them and make an official law thing out of it. Like if you invent a brand or anything.
It's a good thing people can't own decks.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe someone tried before, went to a lawyer, like, someone stole my deck strategy. Good that you tell me. I'm specified in this. That's my specialty.
Yeah. Nothing worse can happen to a person than that.
Yeah.
Like, gearing up for game 2 here.
I'm for sure sending a cease and desist to anyone main decking Mysterious Puppeteer. Oh yeah, Roulette Barrel. We do know that is in the return deck here. That is a good one for the Warriors.
I feel out of all of the like silly cards that you roll dice or flip coins, Roulette Barrel's the one that hits the least.
Yeah, definitely.
For no reason.
Like no reason though, right?
Yeah.
Like the numbers are actually pretty good, but no, it's bad.
Yeah, they even let you roll twice.
Yeah, that was I wanted to ask right now. I think it was twice.
It's like you can do it every turn and it hits nothing. Even if there's more than one option to hit, it just doesn't matter.
Yep. It's so sad. In theory, the card should be good.
Yeah,
Ooh,
should be really
hit
good.
Spy with an Exile Force. Unless your opponent snatches, then it hits every time. Oh, that's like Blowback Dragon. Blowback Dragon's never flipped a heads on Duel Link Book, but yeah, snatch, kill your thing, kill you.
I think I hold the record for 3 coins on a Gatling Dragon. Tell ya, so many times.
3 tails.
Yeah.
There was one video, or I think it was like across 2 videos. I flipped 3 tails, then 3 tails, then 2 tails, and finally hit a heads.
Damn. I always get a lull from my opponent when I hit like 3 tails.
Yeah.
Always.
Oh, I got a GG once. I flipped 3 tails. My opponent said GG, and then I won. I just made another Gatling Dragon with a meta, I think.
Yeah.
We hit an MST with a duo and Didymus.
Gulas has hit 4 Chaos Sorcerers with Roulette Barrel. Come on. How much, how whitelisted are you, Gulas?
It's frozen at... Okay. It's just lagging.
Yeah, I think it's just lagging a bit.
From that angle, the Dust Tornado looks exactly like this other trap card with an eagle on it. Also with like a storm. I think it's a Harpy's Feather Duster. Maybe, yeah. I think it's the counter for that.
Oh, Griffin Wing.
I think so, yeah.
It does kind of look like Griffin Wing, yeah.
Yeah. Do you banish a spy if you run it into it with a DD Warrior Lady? Or...
No.
It just depends on what you got going on.
Yeah.
I feel like almost never.
If I got the chance to destroy the other one, maybe I would do it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gulas. You played it in Clown Control too. You're right. You're right. Sasuke number 4 is the funniest card in Clown Control.
It's a silly guy. Okay, Kaiku.
Kaiku's pretty good here. The question is, do you use the effect if this connects?
That is actually a good question. I think no, right?
No, we are. Okay. I guess it depends on, how well you can handle a return. And since return winner is the return winner, you can probably handle a return pretty well.
Get this guy out of here, please. Please.
We know he can handle whatever the opponent serves up.
Please no. We stop this. What do the viewers do? They've been loyal this whole time. They've listened to us talk.
Snipe Hunter is the only card that can make me put dice in a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Snipe Hunter's a good one.
Which one is this?
I think it's a bad one. I don't like that card.
Oh.
Solemn, okay.
Prima down. I guess we really want that card. Could be another spy, maybe? Could just be a Deco. Deco might be worth protecting here. There could also just be another Solemn Judgment, so protecting anything could feel pretty good.
Out of Sasuke. Do we ever flip one spy to attack him with spy, and then attack the spy with Sasuke? Oh, we got rung. Okay.
I think
That's
if
just
the
to
mirror
be pretty low.
it's hard to pull the trigger on that. It feels
Walkers?
weird seeing return winner in a setting different than on the mic in his room.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
So do you watch some German content with subtitles? Like from Return Winner? Is
I
it
watch
like...
all his videos.
Is it like working properly with the subtitles?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
okay.
Why is the stream so laggy? You would think Germany has super fast internet everywhere.
We have
Good question.
We have the
How's
worst...
the internet in Germany?
It's so bad. Everyone here has like internet problems and stuff. That's what I heard. I'm not the expert, but I heard once it's pretty bad. Like if we compare it to like US, I think.
Was that Tsukuyomi?
It was. And they
Okay.
he had a roulette barrel. And he rolled a 5 and a 6. So that's one set of misses.
For some reason, it looked like Maharagi on the field. I'm like, what? Is this
The
Alessia?
second best spirit monster.
There was a card engraved by Dutch. I thought it was Mishizuri. I don't know if it's called if it's the English name, but
Yeah.
Mishizuri.
yeah, I was for a moment I was thinking that. I mean, it's a
Alright.
removal.
You
Alright, we
can't
got
use it
Moth.
in the damage step though. It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
bad in Go format.
You can't use it
Moth
in the
with
damage
Spear is
step.
pretty good.
Oh, you're
No.
right. That's why it is.
Yeah, so you can use it when your monsters kill that battle.
Wow.
We're flipping the guy again. Let's see what we can do. You got any 4s?
So now,
Nope, he missed again.
This is definitely going to be the longest match we get today. Does that not look like Maharagi to anybody else?
I see what you mean. I see
Yeah.
it.
I have
Second
to-
best spirit, just a close second to Great Long Nose.
what was the
And
effect of the
Sousa.
nose? Wasn't it-
If it deals damage, your opponent skips their next main phase 1, right? Or is it battle phase?
It's
I
battle
think it's
phase.
battle phase.
The time
Oh,
eater
main
is
phase
phase
yeah,
1.
skipping main phase 1 is time eater.
Yeah.
Breaker's pretty good here. We get the Mirror Force, and Return Winner's going to take it down.
Oh, he's got an invite to the World Championship. Aw. You can tell how stressed he was.
Yeah, he's relieved as hell.
I'm happy for him.
Yeah, me too. Congrats.
Remember when I said it was destined for Return Winner to win this tournament?
Yep. But Dutch's tournament run is not over either. He has a chance at that invite still in the final match coming up.
That's true.
Oh, he credits the plush for his victory.
Sousa Soldier Erasure from Cub. I forgot Sousa Soldier exists.
Wow.
Honestly. So that probably is the third best spirit.
Got a Garth.
Maybe?
Garasu. Yada number 1, Sook number
Well-
2, Ashtura Priest number 3.
Yeah.
Susha's probably number 4. Maharagi.
Probably Sousa,
maybe.
yeah. Sousa used to see
Yeah.
play.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not awful.
Anything with 2000 attack when normal summon is gonna be okay.
Yeah. Number 5, honestly, is probably a Naba White Rabbit. No, Dark Dust Spirit, probably.
Oh, that might even be better. That might be number 4.
Hashtag Judge Man.
Oh my god.
By the way, I'm 100% positive it was an elephant when I saw it from above.
I saw that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally, the
Could you
problem
explain-
solved.
Could you explain why Dutch could get an invite as well? Yes, there are 3 invites given out at this event. So Dutch losing in the top 4 means that if he wins the 3rd, 4th place playoff, he'll get an invite. Yeah, you and Gular's probably right. Dark Dust Spirit probably better than Sousa Soldier.
Did we already have Hinaba, the rabbit?
Inaba's probably after Sousa.
It's close. I think those two are
It is
kind of
close.
comparable.
Actually, I have a big frame at work with my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards ever in it, and there is Sousa with them because I just love the art. I just love this card. I had it as a kid, and it's so bad, but like back then you have a 2000 beater, and it's like kind of, oh wow, what is this? And it just looks cool. I think. Is it Thunder? Should be Thunder, right?
It is a Thunder, yeah.
Yeah. Can you even build a deck of
Who's-
Thunder monsters in Goat format? I don't think so, right?
Yeah,
You
I
can
think so.
try.
Like, I built a Thunder deck
They're
and there are
like-
2 cards in it.
They're like 10 Thunder cards. I'm gonna look it up really quick. There are not very many. That's
what I
for sure.
realized back the other day, imagine like Thunder Dragon was an actually dragon. Yeah, like imagine you meta Fossilier for a King Dragoon and have like 2 or 3 Thunder Dragons in hand. Oh, you can just summon one, right? One special summon per turn. But
There are. Sorry, go ahead.
that's no, but like if you could special summon even the Thunder Dragons would be even better the card. But they are Thunder.
There are 16 Thunders in GOAT format that are not in the extra deck.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yep.
Thunder Dragon,
Yep.
Electric Snake,
Oh.
Oh my god, not bad.
Slapped
Battery
on.
Man,
Battery man.
Songa of the Thunder, Guardian Trice, the Creator. Forgot about that one.
I was thinking about the creator if this is a Thunder. Yeah.
You have the Thunder Yan Yan. You have Zaborg, of course.
Oh yeah.
You have United Resistance, and then the rest are just Electric Lizard, Lightning Conger, Mega Thunderball, the Immortal of Thunder, Tripwire Beast, and Watt Kid, which is what, Oslo Hero number 1? I think that's it.
What is this little battery?
Worst monotype deck is probably Sea Serpent or Fish, right? I think it's Sea Serpent because I feel like I was gonna do Sea Serpent for like a category on Jeopardy, and there were not enough Sea Serpents. There are 8 Sea Serpents in Go format.
That's so many. Abundant.
It's like kind of the same with
That's something
Reptile, I think.
Can you name all 8, Petty?
With the
All 8
fusions?
sea serpents?
All 8 Sea
Alright.
Serpents.
Yeah.
Alright, even though like roaring ocean sea snake's not one of them, right? That's aqua.
It is not.
Alright, so there's also
None of them are
fish.
fusions. None are fusions.
Alright,
Oh.
Sinister Serpent.
No.
What is Sinister
Damn.
Serpent?
It's a reptile.
Dude, that's so dumb. That's so dumb.
That is
Alright.
old Yu-Gi-Oh in a nutshell.
That's so dumb. Do I even know any of them? I don't know, man.
Yes, you absolutely do. I could feasibly see you guessing all 8.
Is Twin Long Rods one?
No.
What is it then? Oh
It's
my
Aqua.
god. Oh, Sea Serpent. I think there's one like meta one. I don't even know. Struggling.
Laws is correct. 2 of them look the same.
Both of them look the same?
Yep.
What does that mean? Oh, I know what it means. What does it mean?
They look pretty similar.
Can I guess something?
Sure.
Yeah, help me out.
Is Kairyu Shin gold legal? And is it a sea serpent? Like this, the main character of Mako Tsunami in the anime?
Oh, Ryukushin.
Yeah.
No. Oh, Karyushin. If it is goat legal, then it's not a sea serpent.
Okay. I bet it's a
But I
dragon.
don't think that's legal.
Okay, I don't think so too.
I'm fairly certain it's not.
Dang. How many of these are like actual serpents?
Good question.
Because there's also fish, there's aqua, there's like so many
3 of them?
water ones.
3 of us.
What am I... Alright, 2 of them are the same. One is a guardian. Oh, Daedalus. Okay. The 2 Daedalus is what?
That's 2
They're
of
sea
them.
serpents? Why aren't they fish?
They're kind of
I would think
dragon-like.
fish. Guess.
They're Leviathan-y.
I wouldn't wonder if like legendary fisherman would be a sea serpent or so.
One of Mako's cards is a
sea-
legendary fisherman, but Karyushin is also an iconic Mako card.
Yeah.
Sea Serpent Warrior of Darkness. That's gotta be
Alright,
one.
there you
unless it's
go.
a bird. That's a
There you
sea
go.
serpent? That's so dumb.
Yeah, is it
It's
like
a
the vanilla
very-
1800?
Yeah, but I thought it was gonna be like a breaker situation, but then you said sea serpent and it reminded me of that guy. That's so dumb.
Ah, I know another
Got
one.
3.
You do?
It's
I can't think of any
yeah,
others.
like the one tribute for lights sea serpent thing from Kaiba Evolution. Is it gold legal? I think so, right?
Kaiser Seahorse?
Yeah,
It's one of them.
There's no way that's
Yep.
sea serpent.
Yep, that's a sea serpent.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes?
yeah. It should be.
Oh.
I notice.
That's so
You're
dumb. That
halfway
should be-
there.
I don't think I
You're
know
missing
any
a
of
really cool one that I absolutely
Are any-
know you know.
those. Are any of the remaining ones like real serpents? They look like a serpent.
Yes. Yeah.
I bet for Kilosaurus.
Dinosaurs.
that's
Yeah,
Dino.
it hit me.
One's from a McDonald's
know.
pack.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna get that one.
I just want to mention I didn't read
It's
the
one of the
comment
most
of
well-known
Gulas. I didn't read the last comment of Gulas with the Kaiser Seahorse. It was just my mind. Just want to make sure you know that.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Corn syrup,
From one's from Dark Crisis. One is from Invasion of Chaos. One is from McDonald's pack, and one is from Legend of Blue Eyes.
Legend of Blue Eyes.
I think there's a
Is it,
water
vanilla?
monster with a like a harpoon. Do you say it like this?
That's a really good hint, Gulas.
One of them uses weapons? That's so vague.
There's
What
a
do you mean?
Yu-Gi-Oh
What kind of
card.
weapon?
Looks like a octopus body with a human, like octopus legs with a human body, and a weird
man.
kid face with a harpoon thing in hand. Maybe this is a sea serpent, but it should be fish, I think.
Oh, are you Guardian Chaos?
Yep,
That
that's
one?
one. Yep,
Oh
you
my
have
God,
3
that-
more.
That's like a
One of the-
mermaid.
Yep.
Is
One of
Cure
these is
Mermaid
not
one?
One of these is not remotely sea serpent like.
Is
that you
Cure
have left.
Mermaid one?
No,
What is she?
fish, I think. Either fish or aqua.
That's so dumb. Guardian Chaos is also a mermaid. Multiple weapons. Some would say this is modern artillery.
That's the one I think you know the most. It's not remotely sea serpent like.
Is it a water?
Yes. They're all. Oh, I guess one's a light. The rest are waters.
One's a Guardian. Oh wait,
Kaiser Seahorse.
Kaiser
Kaiser
Seahorse.
Seahorse.
Right, yeah.
It's a water, and it's a petty coated card. Multiple weapons.
I don't know if it's petty coated, but that's you know this one well.
Artillery. Water. Orca. There's no way.
Yeah,
That's a fish.
Orca Mega Fortress
That's
of Darkness is a sea
so-
serpent.
No way.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
The one from the McDonald's pack is Takraminos.
I've never even heard of that.
Uh,
I'll look
and
it
then you
up.
have the one from Legend of Blue Eyes left.
Is it a vanilla?
Yep. Man, that narrows
Okay.
it down.
That's gonna be hard. Yeah. And you said it's also a water.
Yeah.
Acraminos I was never gonna get.
It is a
Water-
it is a tribute vanilla.
Like level 5 then probably though, right? There's a lot of level 5s.
It is a level 5.
Okay. I think I can get it. It's how dumb is it on a scale of 1 to 10?
Define dumb.
Like Orca I would consider to be like a 9 in terms of its dumbness.
Oh, this is a sea serpent.
Okay, so it's not dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is pretty serpenty. Yeah.
We could talk about fusion materials for old fusion monsters. There are some crazy.
I think I'd be better at that. What are
LOB
its
Tribute
stats?
Vanilla's half the set.
What are its
1600, 1300.
I have a hint, I think.
I think I know it. What's
Is
your
it?
hint though?
I just can't say how it looks. I don't know any name. Is it the LOB thing?
Yeah.
It is this. It's. I think it's yellow. It has like red things on the side and just little arms. This should be the monster. And I mean, I think.
No.
Damn.
No.
I think I know it.
What is it, Patty?
I think it's Spike Seedra.
It is Spike Seedra.
Let's go.
You're the
I remember that
master.
one. I pulled that one. I opened some LOB packs and I remember pulling it. Yeah, that one makes
I
sense.
was
That,
gonna
that
make
one's a sea
you-
serpent.
I was gonna make you do fish, but there are quite a few fishes.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not good.
I remember that one.
There are 19 fishes.
I'm gonna open up Dueling Book, see the fishes are.
Space Mambo.
Mambo.
A space mambo floating in the vast universe. This living relic was found in the ruins of a super civilization on Alfred 4.
Alfred.
And they, as far as I know, there's no more lore to that.
No, that's all he needs to do. He's so cute. He seems worried.
How
I can't
many
believe
how many
sea
of the
serpent.
fishes could you've gotten? I would not have
Um,
named all of these. There's no way.
I don't know Bottom Dweller.
You don't know Bottom Dweller and Tongyo, the cards that make Deep Sea Shark?
I know Tongyo because I don't like it's all three of its tongues. I probably wouldn't have remembered Soul Eater, even though it was in Jeopardy, and so I guess I should have. And WoW Warrior, I would not have gotten. I think all the rest I
Foliar
would
is
have
such a
though.
good one. It's an Earth
That's
for some reason.
comfortable. They're a
Is
mummy
there a
deck.
mummy deck and goat? You could do it. There's Poison Mummy, Wandering Mummy,
Regenerating mummy.
Regenerating Mummy, Hell Poemer
Big-
counts.
Big axe
Rest-
mummy
oh.
guy.
Oh,
We
we've got our
are
finals here.
back.
Oh, Giant Axe Mummy. That's
Okay.
right. Yeah. We have our finals, and it appears, appears.
Ah,
Pier has made it to the finals despite that game loss earlier.
I'm happy for him.
yeah, me
He
too.
must have been
Yeah.
the guy who was XO.
Crazy.
Probably was, yeah. So, don't like Warriors' chances against Chaos Control, but sometimes Warriors can take it. You could use Mummy Grizzly.
Oof, is that's one of the ugliest cards I think existing. Do you know what it does?
Mummy Grizzly?
Isn't that the thing? No.
It's they're just doing a play on Mother Grizzly.
Okay, because there is a card with looks like a bear as a mummy, if you know what I mean. I think it's called
I
zombie
don't know that card.
something. I think it's called zombie something. I'm not sure right now. But there is a card.
That I don't know.
I'm absolutely positive. How do I search this?
I mean, Zombie Tiger.
Oh, I think so. Doesn't it describe what I described?
I think it looks kind of like a bear.
Well, in my memory,
What was
at
the
least.
spicy-
Yeah, this could
what
be a
was the
bear.
We didn't really get to see a whole lot. I'm sure there were spicier decks than what we got to see on camera.
It's a union monster.
Oh yeah, Zombie Tiger,
Yeah.
the Union monster that equips Decayed Commander.
Ah, there was a time when I thought about playing the commander thing. I don't remember its effect, but I think it
It's
wasn't so
Spirit
bad.
Reaper. Well,
Yeah, Decay Commander's a Spirit Reaper.
Oh, yeah. So, finale.
exciting
Yep.
grand finals here.
If return winner wins, you all will refer to me as the Oracle Games.
Cub the Oracle Games.
Or
Zombie
formerly
tiger is a
Mr.
saber-toothed
Oracle.
tiger. It definitely is just a walrus. Okay, yeah, you're right.
It's definitely just a walrus. The whole union mechanic was a cool idea.
Sure did try.
Isn't it like kind of what is the name of the engine, like the most hated part of Yu-Gi-Oh? These green mixed, what is the name of the,
Pendulums.
yeah, isn't it kind of
Gladiator
like
beat?
this? I hate pendulum.
Oh, pendulums.
Yeah, so weird. It's just a new game.
I made a decent amount of money playing Cliff Forts back in the day. I can't I can't bash pendulums too much.
Okay.
I showed up to locals and won 12 weeks in a row on no sleep. That was fun.
Sounds
You
fun.
didn't sleep for 12 weeks?
Pretty much, yeah. I was
Dang.
on night shift.
I see.
That's how I built my Shadal deck. I had the full Shadal deck on pre-release day. Turn winner's starting out pretty nice here.
Yeah.
Big threat. Lots of back row. Nothing to complain about there.
I think that's a knock in Pier's hand as well.
Sork.
Thought it was Prohibition at first. That is indeed a Nobleman of Crossout. Oh, and a duo. All right. Maybe if we don't hit the knock here, things will be excellent. Well, I guess if we don't hit the knock, it'll just get discarded.
Yeah.
Sure
What
was.
is that? Oh, meta.
Meta.
I was like, what on earth is that card? My brain could not form Metamorphosis.
Sasuke got a pro set knock, which tells us there's definitely a solemn down.
Yeah.
He's solemning
That
it. Will he
main deck
solemn
needs
back?
Galen over here. Ooh.
Solemning back would be
Really-
pretty huge.
that'd
He'd be
be
down to like
very
500 life
tempting.
points, right?
Yeah. He's
Yeah, I
thinking
think you
about it.
have
There
to.
we go.
Yeah, I think
There
you
we
have
go.
to.
Would be
I
one
do not
card
know
left.
about
Yeah.
solemning.
You wouldn't need
knock.
the
That was
solemn
us.
to protect one card, I think, so that's way better.
Yeah. If you're solemning the knock here, that's a big sign of weakness.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's Spy. Ooh.
Yeah, he did have the Sasuke. He could have slowly cleared it with that and saved his solemn, but I think this was the right play.
Yeah. Yeah, I like just putting the opponent to 500. You know it's a good monster that you're getting out of there.
Yeah, and he just duoed him too, and so
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah.
looking great
And
for
we-
our friend Pierre.
And we know Return Winner has more protection set already. So it's not like he's in danger or anything.
Hmm.
I like this a lot. What is Pierre's on one card in hand?
It kind of looks that way.
Yeah, just get the game over.
Sure can go fast. Solemn
Two
Judgment
cards.
can make the game real simple, real
Head
quick.
Chaos Sorcerer. I can't make out the spell card.
It looks like Tribute Doll to me.
it's a possible.
Main deck Tribute Doll though? I don't know.
It's a side option, definitely.
That's more of a side. We are
Oh, and he's
picking it up, and
scooping.
Return Winner is one game away from proving me right. Never doubted.
And you didn't even know he had the elephant too. You made that call before you knew that.
That's true.
Does look like
Had
the
I known he
final
had the
match is
elephant, then I
now
would spin
timed.
all in.
Yeah, put some money on it.
Yeah, go to Vegas. Here's all of my savings account.
Enter one of the big rooms all dedicated to betting on GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh! Push your way through the crowds.
This is going to be an interesting stream for people to watch. If they're not watching it live. It's like 10% actual Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay.
Yeah. The rest is just us talking about if you put your watermelon in the fridge or like your peanut butter.
Yeah. Some good chill content. I like how Return Winner is siding, by the way. Shuffling his whole side in and pulling out 15 cards.
That's the smartest way. I'm just too lazy for it, like to like shuffle it in, and could happen that I forget what I had inside and in main and then like mixing up everything. But it makes sense to like just pull out 15 cards. You can't go wrong with this.
Yep. Gulah's Meddling Mage has a lot of lore behind it, actually. That is actually a card that was given to an invitational winner named Chris Pikula. Meddling Mage is a very, very iconic card, especially its original artwork, which is actually made in the likeness of Chris Pikula.
Meddling Mage.
And yes, it's basically it's just Prohibition. Huh. Costs 2 mana, you play it. Card can't be played. It's actually seen competitive play because it's on a creature that can attack.
Hey, Dog's coming in with the peanut butter lore.
Peanut butter in fridge once open, but not before?
Yes, that's the way.
No. What's the difference? Tell me the difference.
No. There is no difference. No. It's not in terms of preservation.
Okay.
Because it doesn't help at all.
It's just
a vibes.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
If there's no dairy in that, I'm not putting it in the fridge. And contrary to popular belief, there is no butter in peanut butter.
What a ripoff.
Once I had like, I don't know, some sort of drink, like something in a glass bottle for like half a year in my fridge, like closed. And then I decided like, why do I have it here? It just steals room. Then I put it out again and put it back in the like somewhere in the kitchen, not in the fridge. That felt so wrong. Like it was sweating on the outside because it was cold and went outside, and feels weird to put something out again after such a long time. Like a bottle of beer or something.
Gulah says the peanut butter tastes better when it's cold, but Gulah eats kiwis.
Oh no, yeah.
In and all.
I don't want to agree with Gulah's.
I'm not going to trust that.
I'll concede. You guys are right. If Gulah said that, that means I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
It's physically impossible. It can't taste more when it's cold. That's just not working. Like you have more taste.
We're actually headed to game 2.
Okay. At least in the finals, we shouldn't talk about stuff like food and everything. We should concentrate on the gameplay.
We're siding. I was just answering a question.
Okay.
Judge, you're not allowed to pile shuffle more than once per game.
What if you want your cards very, very shuffled? And
well,
what?
I got bad news for you. Pile shuffling does not help randomize your deck any more than any other kind of shuffling.
Feels good though, right?
No, I hate it.
It's kind of fun to do though, right?
The only reason I do it is to count my cards.
You're card counting? That's illegal. Messed up.
I totally believe it shuffles better than like when I normal shuffle, but I really don't like to do it.
Alright, looks like we're heading into the game. Final shuffles, return winner. He is one game away from taking the championship crown. Love to see the good sportsmanship.
Personally, I hate good sportsmanship.
That's why I play
Win or
YuGiOh.
lose, I'm flipping the table.
I'm so happy. What? I'm so upset. What?
Warm ice cream and cold ice cream are not the same. You got a point there. So 2 sets
That's
from
true.
Pier, the breaker.
Warm beer and cold beer are the same. They both suck.
You
So
suck.
you're wrong about that one, Gulas. Cold
Got
water
some
greater than
goaters.
every other water? Incorrect. Room temperature water is the best.
Yeah, I would say it's the best, but I also like it. So return winner hits the scapegoat with the breaker,
Mm-hmm.
and then hits a scapegoat with the breaker.
I'm seeing an ad for rabbits right now.
Would you like to buy one? Setting 5.
Don't think so. Heavy storm. Imagine there's a solemn judgment over there.
Imagine it's not.
Likely.
It's Starlight Road.
Failed to find the Starlight Dragon.
Creature swap, okay.
Classic goat to attack mode first.
How can you change the battle position if creature swap says you can't?
Badge. Alright, well, return winner's gonna really want a monster here. Maybe there's a pro set Rhoda that can help him out. See on the new sets. A pro set Metamorphosis. There's the pro set Rhoda.
Love me some Pro Set Rhoda. Gulas, I told you I would try the Kiwi if you brought me one. You did not. I'll do it on
Oh,
video
late
for a
night.
vlog too, so everybody can see my misery.
That's your armor.
Last set's a Saku.
Return winner's gonna get pretty low in life here. He's taking 4,000 from Solomon and 16 from Breaker, so he's only at 24.
Yep.
Right, so this brings him down to 8.
That breaker put in some work
Mm-hmm.
for both sides, kind of.
Yeah. Equal opportunity Breaker.
What are the back row that we have here for return winner? Oh, another
The
Rhoda makes
second pro
sense.
set Rhoda. Other Blade Knight goes pretty hard. Oh, he snatched the Breaker back. That's pretty funny.
Get rid of both of those tokens, not bad.
I think he has to in this situation.
Makes sense to me. We had 3 cards over there. We know MST and Heavy Storm and Breaker. Well, no, Breaker's still alive. But MST and Heavy Storm are both gone.
Mm.
Oh my
Oh, there's
god,
Breaker.
you talked it into being.
Damn.
What's that
Set
knock?
knock.
Okay.
Okay.
Another snatch
Match to
steal.
late night.
Take.
We'll go to game 3.
What if he wanted the breaker back? Oh, and a pot of greed he didn't even use.
That is rude, kind of.
Yeah. Power play.
Yeah.
All right, game 3 for all the marbles. Unlimited time.
We want to see this.
I wonder if we get to see the 3rd, 4th playoff on stream.
Would just be one more match, right?
Yep.
Mhm. Do we know who's playing Dutch in the 3rd, 4th playoff?
It gotta be Slim PG. Gotta be.
If it is, we'll see him on camera for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think there was a pot of greed that got solemned in this match, right?
No.
No, it was another one. One of the early matches, I think.
Mhm.
There was a solemn that got solemned. I know that. But yeah, we did have a solemn on a pot
Yeah, we did have.
quite a few rounds ago.
It was a good solemn.
It was, yeah.
I'm kind of surprised about my back, that I'm sitting here for like longer than 8 hours. I was up early, so, and I still have no back pain or anything, and I don't know how I did this. And I want to remember my body, how it does this today when I'm at work or so. But maybe I just got the perfect chair for my back. I don't know.
I think that chair matters a lot.
Shout outs to my chair.
Not sponsored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way you'd be able to do a stream like this without a good chair.
Yeah, like the worst for me to sit on is like the floor. Then comes the sofa. I think of, and then then a normal chair is okay, and then this chair. This is like the perfect surface for my body. Everything else is just, it should lay or stand. The rest is just not the best.
I think the next stream I'm gonna do is just gonna be laying down on the couch.
Laying on the couch is okay if I
Chilling.
can switch my position like every 15 minutes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Just turn completely away from the camera.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta lay on the side now.
Be back in 15.
Play a dueling book using like voice commands.
Yeah.
Summon breaker. No, not in defense mode, you idiot.
It summons Regeki break when you say summon breaker in defense position. So,
This is it.
the grand final of the grand final.
This immediately
Oh.
sets 5. Love that.
That's 5 past his turn.
I think that's not the start you want to see as the opponent of a warrior player, right?
No.
No.
It doesn't even mean like he doesn't have a monster. Could
Yeah.
definitely just be holding it in hand.
Yeah.
Alright, so we just took half his life points.
Like in every
A small
game,
price to pay.
I think.
Yep. We need Starlight Road.
Pot of
Go
greed
for
on
that.
top.
That's
Charlie
pretty
Road would
good.
be crazy. I think he just drew 2 spies though, so
Alright. That's like the worst pot of greed.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not great.
know if there's a third spy in hand.
But the good thing, if
Might
you have
not play
two
this,
spies,
honestly.
if it gets knocked, you don't lose all of them. Maybe that's an advantage against
It
Warrior.
might not be
Probably
spy
don't
enough.
lose.
Wait.
Probably don't lose any. He's probably only playing 2 spies in the control deck.
Oh yeah.
There's knock.
I will get to see.
Up the deck and
Feels
shuffle it.
wrong.
Oh, we are playing a third. Okay.
So does return winner.
I think he's happy.
Return
to
winner
make
went
that
into
trade.
spies, which is interesting.
Yeah, I think spy's pretty good against control,
Yeah, I don't knock it.
especially
Return
if you
winner
think
knock.
they're taking their knocks out.
Yeah, I kind of been a spy hater in Earth, and now I just love it. It's such a great card, and it's so good if it gets knocked and you knock just opponent's spies out. It's so good. Especially if
I'd
you
rather not
play.
have to play with spy again.
Yeah, especially if you play like Grandmark in Earth, it's even better.
Granny Clap.
Yep.
Love me some Granny Clap. What a great deck name.
Yeah,
It's pretty funny.
it's like there has to be a porn title somewhere on the world. Has to be. Come on, guys, that was so obvious. So, pretty early tribe.
Yep. It's gonna meet a Blade
Slightly
Knight. I imagine
concerning.
there's some sort of protection back there.
Did he
Didn't
not
he-
attack with the
Didn't
tribe?
he
Or did...
attack?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like he
Yeah.
didn't attack.
Yeah,
Immediate
maybe.
ring.
A Book of Moon. Okay,
The
so we
book-
have
the
protection
Book
from
of
the Blade
Moon.
Knight then.
Yeah, seems that way.
Warrior definitely leaves in its Sakuretsu armors in this matchup, so wouldn't surprise me if there was one back there.
Got a
That's
charity
a
in
graceful charity,
hand.
though.
Yeah. Pro set
Graceful
charity.
charity. Oh, we
Yeah, I
have a
don't know
jar
about
of grief. We're
that.
playing around.
Okay,
We're
well-
playing around Dust Shoot. Imagine Return Winner just snapped off a Dust Tornado there on the Graceful Charity.
That would be pretty fun. I could see him doing that. He feels
Yeah.
like the kind of duelist who would.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty, like, setting a card and then flipping jar kind of tells you that it's either pot or graceful.
You could have chained it to the jar on the charity,
That would have been pretty good.
but super risky.
Oh, he's stitching a Thunder Dragon without
Yeah,
activating it. See if that pays off.
maybe it. Does he have chaos? Maybe.
Thunder Dragon is upside down in the graveyard.
So many
Yeah.
duelists did this today.
And the Moth is not. And the Graceful. Oh my god.
That's like
Oh no.
you can't do that. You can't do that.
Graveyard is
You're
sufficiently
worst.
69.
Oh my god. Who am I commentating with? Who are you people? Oh, this is Byra the Dark. Maybe that's what I thought the spy was. Maybe he only drew one.
Oh, okay. This is some Byra. It looks like Gustav.
It does look like Gustav. Knight, not gonna get over Zambira. 2 Blade Knights? Ha ha ha.
Maybe ring.
Fuse my Blade Knights together.
Oh, okay.
Huh. I guess we're not going to see the Blade Knight Ultimate Dragon. Nice little Saku there. This is definitely not going through. There's just no way.
I don't know, it might. The plan was to make the other Blade Knight bigger than the Zambira
Yeah.
that got over the first Blade Knight.
I think that makes sense.
That's true.
Or both.
It's
You
not
have
gonna work out,
protection
though.
and
Yeah, he let it go through. A pretty good value, Zambira.
yeah, Chandy says, I wish Master Duel wasn't so bad because playing on the couch with a controller is comfy sometimes. And sometimes I miss it. Like when I played Master Duel on the couch and It was pretty good for my cats to cuddle because on the desk they're not really come to cuddle, so kind of missed that.
I got a Sook on a flip. I get even
Yeah,
more
can't
value
flip
for this Elvira.
Yeah.
Can't flip it back up though.
Oh, was it main phase 2? Like after the attack
It
on the
looked
Blade
like
Knight?
that. Yeah,
Okay.
it's that way. Yeah, that was
Yeah, they would
unfortunate
probably get
then.
Saku'd here.
Alright, well, he can't summon Sook, really, and he can't attack with Zumbira. So, no pressure, at least, so far.
You could flip up the Zumbira and
And
summon the Sook and
yeah,
just reset, I guess, if you wanted to.
I don't think he'd do that, though. I think he flips Zumbira and then pass.
Yeah.
yeah, if he doesn't have protection, he has to do it. And it's a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Pro set Metamorphosis.
He did that last game as well.
Imagine it was a
Too
quick
light.
spell card, how it would change the game.
If
Meta-
meta was
crazy.
a quick play,
Yeah.
In the battle
That'd be
phase, I'm gonna
absolutely
summon.
absurd.
That
Yeah.
was banned immediately.
Here's my tear.
Yeah.
Sorry about your
Ooh.
luck.
Level 2. Why set the level 2 though instead of just passing?
May have a third Blade Knight? Maybe?
That makes sense.
To get it big. Like to reduce your hand size, right? No.
I think he's worried about Trap Dust Shoot. So that's probably not in the deck for Pier right now. There's Torrential. That's very
Alright,
good.
cool. Yeah, that's very important.
Yeah.
Alright, no other move.
Sasuke.
Sasuke's good amount of pressure. Voters.
Scapegoat to go with that meta.
Things are looking pretty good for Pier.
Yeah, that's the position you want to be in as a control player, I think.
I believe the return winners already used both Torrential and Mirror Force, if I remember right.
That is correct, yeah.
Yeah, so he's running. Oh, we're getting another creature swap.
Ooh.
That's pretty brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that card's tough for Warriors. That's for sure.
Widespread Ruin.
Nice. So, can we imagine he has 3 Sakus and at least one Widespread Ruin?
Yeah, that's my guess.
I really like Saku against Tear.
Like to do the 2-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people like to do 2-1, but it could definitely have. I'm a fan of playing triple Saku plus Widespread. I think it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Breaker. Solemning the Breaker.
So
Yeah, one must wonder what the other back row are.
maybe one is like a call or something, so like something you can't chain to the breaker, or maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Say probably at least one battle trap.
Yeah.
You think? I'm thinking. I'm reading like just like spells. Spells. No real cards.
I think you probably let the breaker go if it's just spells.
But they're like high value spells, like a Rhoda or something.
Does Cub think the Widespread Ruin TCG art is better than OCG? Yes, absolutely.
How's the OCG?
I don't
right.
think that one's. I don't think that one's remotely close.
I
Yeah,
have to,
it's a good art. The OCG art's good, but the TCG art's much better.
I have to Google it.
Looks like a mine.
Getting in there with Deco.
Normal summon Deco?
Yes,
Summon
declare that
Deco.
token.
Oh,
Okay,
breaker.
we got a breaker. Got a response. Okay, what do we got? Torrential.
Oh.
That's interesting.
BLS? BLS coming down too. Okay.
Okay.
So I doubt these are
Yes.
spells.
You have a snatch steal here?
Oh man, what are we doing? Okay, we're just attacking. That meta isn't gonna work out if he still has that. Wow, BLS is coming to save the day. I think we're in a pretty low life point environment for both the duelists.
Yep.
Okay, we got another scapegoat, it seems. That's a jar.
Yeah.
We got a meta.
2 metas, I think.
Ooh, do you set the meta?
He's the pro set meta guy. Maybe
pretty
because
bad,
of like
With heavy storm.
Bro, Stan Heavy Storm. This is
Damn.
why you don't do it. Oh, he might lose now.
And a solemn.
Solemn, that's it. That's it.
Crazy.
Does he have 4,600 life points?
Scooping him up. Okay.
Okay, it's not over yet.
Not over.
Oh wow. Solemn,
Wow.
pro set heavy next to a solemn is crazy good.
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do?
And has another back row. We got a third solemn. No, wait, that's all 3 solemns,
Snatch
right?
steal
Damn.
off the top. Snatch steal off the top. Top deck snatch steal. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna
You
attack?
I think he has to take the risk of an attack, right? This would
Yeah, I think you just have to go for it.
he would win, right?
He's gone, right?
Yeah, he'll definitely win.
Tornado.
Return
There's
winner
only
has
one
like
dust
a no
tornado
life
gone.
point.
Oh, that's an MST too, right? No, that's heavy.
I think he would have used the MST or Dust Tornado immediately.
You're right.
Would not have let
Yeah.
him take possession.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
And I think maybe he wouldn't have
Could be,
made that play without protection for snatch.
could be Saku.
Oh, he's gonna
No,
banish it.
it's
He's
Not.
banishing it. Meta. Okay.
This is so
Gatling
crazy
dragon,
right now.
okay?
Oh my
What
god,
if
meta
that back,
for
what if that
Gatling.
back row is a Call of the Haunted?
Oh my god, if it's called the haunted, then he's
Damn.
gonna is he gonna flip coins? Is he gonna flip coins?
Didn't I read it? No, it was another one.
It was another one, but okay.
Yeah.
Alright. How are we doing?
It's a draw? No.
Draw?
I
It's a
hope.
draw? Oh my gosh, it's a draw.
It should be, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
I think they both had like no life points, both of them. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. I thought for sure that Pierre had it off that top
That's
deck
wild.
snatch steal. Oh my gosh, his heart must be pumping right now.
I think it's crazy. Like the chat was almost like all the time around like 50 or 60 people. Now it was like at 108 for like 2 minutes.
Mhm. Yeah, they
Crazy.
know. They know
They
when the good
know.
stuff.
Yeah, they know. Finally, the guys stopped talking about like Chinese food and stuffed toys.
So how do you think the elephant played a role in having that ring when he needed the ring?
Big time, big time.
Dario, we're entering game 4. The record is 1-1-1. As close as it can get.
I will be right back. I gotta grab something really quick.
Sure. I think the elephant is like the 4th solemn for a return winner. So
You can stop any card.
yeah, by turning him around and actually show the opponent it's an elephant.
I can confirm it is an actual elephant.
But if I look at the proportions, like the tail is a little bit too big, if you ask me.
That makes it cute though, right?
Ah, yeah, like eyes big, tail big. Then, but
Yeah.
then the ears are just like a little bit too tiny.
Bigger ears, bigger ears.
Yeah. It's crazy. Like I have an ad right now. And in the beginning of the stream, I got like German ads, and now I have, I think. Oh no, it's German. I thought maybe it's American, because we talk American the whole day, and
I was gonna say it's listening to you.
AI knows. AI knows. But it would be a compliment for my English, so.
True.
Yeah. We got like every 4 hours, we got one person in the chats on Twitch. Like
Yeah.
now, Game 3 draw with Ring of Destruction.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
What a dramatic thing. What a dramatic game.
Well, awesome. That's a
Wow, this game's
final.
stressful. He must feel the peer pressure.
I just get myself a drink real quick.
All right. Game has begun. This is going to be a very, very important RPS. What are you going here, Cub? You doing paper?
Oh,
You're
we're
throwing
going paper gang all day.
Again, grand finals of the GGP, you're going paper? I don't know. I feel like that's a Skizzers kind of move.
Man, I thought the player on top was named Captain Lounge.
Not as good as Slim BG, but almost.
What are we getting here? That's either a 3 or an 8. Oh, duo and charity looks like.
Sork.
It's not what you want to see. If you're return
I don't know if
winner.
you're a return winner. Oh my gosh, he draws Sinister Serpent.
Insane.
Yeah.
Oh, this is pretty rough.
Peer too good.
Here might be, in fact, too good.
I imagine like.
King Tiger.
Oh yeah, it's a side option in Warriors. I think like 2.
It's quite good, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oof. Philip's giving him a smile. Did I just see a legendary jiu-jitsu master?
At Pier? Or.
Yeah. They just drew off charity. Behind the card he's currently discarded. He discards Sangantha.
Well, I mean, if you drew a legendary Jiu-Jitsu master, you already have your top Sangan target, so
True.
you
just
can
said
go
it.
ahead and dump that one.
Is he gonna get away with this?
Probably.
What does it punish
They
though?
always do.
Oh, he's setting a card. What do we think that is? Like Donzaluk?
Could be a spy.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true. I forgot that he sided with him.
I remember someone said in the video the other day, spy against control can be good actually to like wall a tear and like chill.
Morphing jar.
Dude.
Oh my god, Morphing Jar. He in his warrior deck.
That is my man.
Oh yeah,
Here we have it.
Oh my god,
Morphing
he
Jar,
just equalized all the advantage.
side deck Morphing Jar is actually very popular now. Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Oh
it's
my-
for moments like these
Who
against
did it
like,
first?
chaos decks that build up so much hand advantage, and you just hit them with a Morphing Jar and plus like crazy.
Who did it first, guys? Just saying. I got it like forever in my side deck. Despite all the haters.
I had Morphing
It's a
Jar in my
pot.
side a long time ago.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take credit, thank you.
Maybe I got inspired by
know,
you. Could be.
I'm saying is that was a huge move. That was very important.
Man, that is a
Can't believe
final.
how
That was
back and
massive,
forth.
yeah.
Setting the second Morphing Jar.
Morphing Jar number 2.
Can you imagine?
Like 3.
Heavy Storm. Alright, we're gonna take half his life points away. Gonna stall him back? No, okay.
Solemn back would have gone pretty hard.
Yeah.
It would have been pretty crazy, yeah.
We didn't see a Solemn from Pier after the one in game 1, I think, right?
I think you're right.
There's no way he sided it out.
I don't think so, too.
Another set card. He didn't even attack with some Byra.
Probably read Spy at this point. Level 2 is pretty nice.
It's not bad. Okay. So we're protecting it. I wonder what it is. Might be his own spy.
It's time to flip up Cyberjar.
That would be crazy.
Deco.
Thinking about Torrential here, maybe?
An ad. Gross.
I had it before, but when they cited, so I see the stream. Tsukiyomi on the deco.
Oh wow.
It's lagging hard. Feels like DB. So it's an online tournament. So Tsukiyomi resolves. And
No TT then for sure.
no, pass the turn. Rima. Level 2, I think. Yeah. Mirror Force on the level 2.
I'm still on a
It'd be really
mad.
hard. Adelphul, yes, this is the grand final. We are in game 4.
Shouldn't, if this is Spy on Return Winner, shouldn't he already have flipped it? Maybe? No. Oh, there's a Spy.
Probably no reason to flip it in the
Nah.
face of Zambra just
Yeah.
chilling.
You're right.
He needs to stop the Deco Souk loop though.
Maybe, no.
That is true. Wonder what else it could be then.
The assailant. Alright, so yeah, he got through the Deco.
Yeah. Both players still have Torrential, I think, right?
I think so.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Unless one was discarded in the Great Morphing Jar Massacre of 2025.
Yeah.
Pier has 8 billion cards in hand.
Hell yeah. Not gonna be easy for him to get through all of Turn Winner's defenses though.
Get through
So-
Spy number 1.
Yeah. The Tsuk, Zambira combi strikes again.
Starting strip to hand size.
Music right now doesn't really fit to a final. It sounds like a garden place in Animal Crossing or so. So zero dramatic.
We bring our own drama here.
Yeah. Kaiku. Yeah, that gotta be a solemn. What?
How do legacy invites work for Goat Format Worlds? We don't
Torrential
give out
tribute.
legacy invites for Worlds.
I
We
wouldn't-
give out the legacy invites for the Clash of Champions tournament, which we've already had this year.
Wouldn't think he would play into Torrential. I think this
Those
is...
players have a ton of cards though, so it's not a big
Yeah.
hit, I don't think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Wish we knew about life points.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Like the Storm Solemn's
So-
already gone, right? So 4,000.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. And I think no attack from, like, no damage at Pier. I
I
can't
think that's
remember.
right. I don't think Zambira actually hit anything
Yeah.
damage. Might be just 4,000. Alright, we got a Blade Knight down.
Hmm.
Getting into the wall.
So we should be at 36. But it should be the last spy, I think. Or... yeah. Yeah, unfortunately this is the, like, laggiest game so far in this tournament, I think.
Yeah. It is unfortunate.
Yeah.
You can still kind of tell what's going on though. Enough to commentate at least.
Friedrich said he took 600 from Deco into Spy. He believes.
Hans, I have the resolution as low as possible on my end, and it's just as laggy. And so it's they're dropping frames, fortunately, on their end.
Yeah.
Ko, I may have to get back with you on that then. I wasn't aware that we were giving out legacy invites for Worlds now. But suppose I can send a message in the staff channel just to double check.
Well, resolution is on automatic, so maybe I don't know.
No, it won't work. I have the stream up on my end. I have it
Okay.
at some 160p, and it's still
Okay.
like super choppy.
So ring on the Zook.
Bring on the Souk, yeah.
The nice thing about like online tournaments, when you like stream and commentate, you can like watch the graveyards and everything all the time and have more info to like say, oh yeah, Storm is gone or something. That's an advantage of online tournaments for streamers. I just think about.
Yeah, I think DB is actually really good for that purpose.
Also, when you like when one game is like one match is like done, you just hop into something else. Because I was thinking about like commentating alone in a tournament like this could be pretty hard.
Yeah, I think you take breaks. I think you like put
Yeah.
the like a BRB screen when
Yeah.
they're not currently playing. Yeah, which is fine and everything. It's just a little bit less engaging if people have this on in the background,
Yeah,
which I think a lot of people do.
makes sense. So battle phase, I assume?
Winner got over the spies. See what Pier's next. Gambit's gonna be. He hasn't played any scapegoats this duel.
Yeah.
Looks like this is setting up for a creature swap. There it is.
I assume Return Winner has more than one card in hand?
I think he only has the one.
Okay.
Not entirely sure, but I think so. I think the Blade Knight was that too. Solemn Judgment on the creature swap. That's
Crazy.
pretty aggressive.
So
Meta here could go pretty hard.
yeah, he should have 2 pro set metas at least. Another creature swap? No. Was it the lag or were there 2 creature swaps, 2 solemns?
I think it was the lag.
Okay.
Seeing a meta on this SERP. Yeah, this is going to be really tough. I don't know what Winner can do. He already used a book, he already used a ring, and so his answers to Terra are going to go only battle traps, I think. But he's going to be able to get the Sasuke here, probably. Or maybe
Imagine a Dust Tornado on the attack.
Oh, wow.
That would
Yeah,
be
that'd
cool.
be crazy.
Yeah.
Jordan's saying 2 solemn, 2 swap.
Yeah, I thought so.
Two swap and a meta. He had basically everything with that Sinister Serpent.
Yeah. Looks like a pretty hard decision from Return Winner.
Yeah. He's done a really great job kind of clawing back from that original turn where they're duoed and then graceful to Disturb, but
Yeah.
I think the momentum's kind of been on Pier's side this whole time.
It always looked like he had to fight against that Decoichi loop, against this and that, and never really had like the upper hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What makes sense when you got like duoed and graced turn 1.
And he managed to slow the game down, which definitely works in Control's benefit.
Yeah.
Turn Winner never really had anything that could get past like the spy wall until it was pretty late. And the Zambira put in a lot of work too.
Yeah.
Like not a whole lot you can do about that.
I can't see the card. It's a spell card, I think. For me, it looks like Upstart Goblin, but wouldn't work. And wouldn't make sense. Damn. Looks like it's...
This is it's about the worst time in the stream to be cooked.
Yeah. It's
unfortunate.
it's a Rhoda? I think Pier didn't attack, right? Tribe?
I'm not sure. Return Winner does not have the best poker face, says Dr. Greg. I think you're right. Well, I don't know. He held that ring in game 3 pretty well. I thought he was cooked, and he was not cooked.
Yeah.
Alright. We can get rid of the scapegoats.
Oh, this is so sad. I want to know what's going on.
Yeah. So far and so close at the same time.
So he's taking 2 of the goats. I'm bringing a syrup.
Breaker on a pro set snatch. No,
Oof.
can't really tell.
Yeah, I didn't see what the spell was before he crashed.
Grace.
Right, that's Charity. Yeah, it's pretty good. He needs one of those. Oh, is that a ring?
It's ring. Yeah, I think it's a ring for game,
Is
right?
it? Oh, that's it. Looks like Pierre is our new champion.
Yep. Yeah, there's some movement.
Yeah, I
Congrats.
love how
to
the
Pierre.
game ended and now things are kind of moving a little bit more at the
Yeah.
stream.
Like every 5 seconds, we see a movement.
Now the question is, do we get to see the third place playoff?
I think they weren't playing at the same time.
Match was going.
Yeah, and they probably played it simultaneously.
It could be.
It's pretty late over where you guys are. It's 11:30.
Yeah, it could be. I have to be AFK for like 5 minutes every moment. Not that you wonder if I'll just like disappear. Because my girlfriend with the baby is coming home maybe soon, so maybe I have to be quiet for like 3 minutes or so.
Well, might be about time for us to wrap up, depending on exactly
Yeah.
what's going on with the tournament.
Yeah,
I guess I would explain it.
Yeah.
I guess we are done.
Thanks for tuning in. Okay. That. I think that's the message. Yeah.
Abruptly cut it out.
So I got the
Well.
picture on it again. So yeah, I think that's it for the stream, right?
Yep.
Looks like it. We made it through. Pierre is our new champion, return winner, getting 2nd place. We'll definitely figure out who got 3rd and post the deck lists on our website soon for everybody.
Yep.
But it was an exciting tournament.
Yeah, so like thanks to everyone who dropped by in the chat and kept, like, we had some people like Big Dong and Chandy and whatsoever who was here like almost the same the whole day. And thanks to Patty and Cup for joining me. I would be lost the biggest time in my life without you guys today. And that's not a joke or anything. So thank you to you and to all of you. And now your words.
Yeah. Thank you for asking us to come on here.
Sure thing.
Now it's nap time.
Yeah, I think it's nap time. Everyone go follow Cornstruct on YouTube. His personal channel is very good. Recommend it. Some gameplay, which is not laggy, but just as
No.
exciting.
Thank you so much, Patty. You guys see the name on the top. I think you saw it before the last 8 hours. So thank you guys. I will end the stream now. Have a good night or afternoon or whatever, wherever you are. See you hopefully next time. And yep. We'll be back with the next one.
Bye guys.